Is it over? That's the question. Guys, if you're joining us on the stream, please hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. Tonight, we're going to be talking about a really important topic. Is it over? Is the watch game done for? Finished? That and much more tonight, only on the Tim Wright live streaming channel. But let's get some VIPs on here. These are hard questions. Guys, let me know what do you think. Yo, OC!
Is this show over?
Is this show over?
Is this channel over? Is your career over? That's what I want to know.
Today is going to, you know what? It's almost. You know that? Like, we had one good day, and then after that, it's just like. So, guess what? George, Gorilla George, is an absolute freaking legend. You know what he did? He went out and bought a watch on purpose, just so that we could do a super chat fundraiser for the unboxing to try and, I don't know, get some super chats going, because without the super chats, we can't do the show. If we can't do the show, and then there's no show, and then it is over. Then we have to sell out to Cartel. I don't want to go to David SW on my knees or European Watch Company and say, please, I want the sponsorship. Sponsor my channel. I don't know. I might have to do it. Would be no choice, guys. So, if you're here, become members, upvote. Most important thing that anybody can do is upvote, okay? Because it is free. Everybody could do it. There's no excuse. And the chances are, if we all upvote, it'll show up higher in the analytics, and somebody's going to stumble upon, they're going to maybe watch it, okay?
So you're saying George bought a watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a mistake. Yep.
George,
probably a mistake.
Why is it a mistake?
If it's not a Rolex and it's not a desirable Rolex, chances are it's a mistake. I agree with Britt Pierce. It's over. And and I agree with Jenny L. It's over. And they stole that line from America, by the way. America was the one who trademarked the phrase "it's over" when he got the platinum day date.
He coined the phrase.
Echo, Aaron.
Oh, sorry. It's over. Look at even my thumbnail with the little arrow thing. It's over. Jenny L. Jenny L says it's over.
It's over. It's over. Rolexes are widely available. They're all in the display cases, many of which are available for far under retail. Big discounts available from the ADs. Guys, you heard it here first, and first reported by Jenny L.
I was in the store yesterday. I saw what was available, OC. I even have pictures from the boutique window. This was the only watch that was available on Fifth Avenue.
No, there's plenty more. Jenny L says so. Jenny L says that it's over. Rolexes are now widely available.
I mean, if Jenny L says it's over, then
there's no more waiting list. There's no more waiting list, which is good. Anyone with cash can just walk in. Now, you may have to wait like a few days for the particular configuration you want, but discounts are widely available. All the models. It's over.
Well, let's watch the video and see what she actually said. Is that what she said?
Pretty sure. That's what I'm going to assume based on her title.
The title says you can buy these Rolex watches with huge discounts now.
Exactly. It's finally the pendulum is swung back in favor of the collector, and there you go.
Go the collector, and down with the cartel.
Now, one thing that is quite peculiar, and at some point in tonight's show we may have to address it, is that both Britt Pierce and Jenny L did videos on the exact same topic with the exact same language in the exact same clickbait.
Is it the videos exactly same length too? can the coincidence be any?
What's going on, Diego? Construction? You're doing
Hey,
No, the wife's doing chores.
Jesus, the pots and pans.
Doesn't she know we're trying to do a live stream? Priorities.
I'm muting.
Yeah, but so is it just a coincidence that these two relatively big YouTubers in Europe happen to do, launch a video within minutes of each other on the same topic with the same brands mentioned, with the same clickbaity type of content, like Rolex or, it's over.
Huge
Rolex is available. Big discount. It's like
Rolex are now available with a huge discount. That's the name of a video I'm going to make tomorrow.
well, but you didn't get the memo. It was supposed to come out today. We were going to do all three of the same day.
But I was busy doing something else. I did get the memo. Guys, if you're subscribed to YouTubeinfluencer.com, they tell you exactly what videos to make, and that's what you do. You just
Today
go
was
there.
the day.
Today was the day and like they give you topics that are really hot and that people are searching for, and you just follow and you just make the videos that that YouTube kind of AI algorithm is asking you
Exactly. People want to know. People want to be told that Rolex is available. Today is the day. They said, listen, at 4 p.m. Eastern on Sunday, on the 21st, please tell your audience that Rolex, number one, Rolex is available. It's there's plenty of models to choose from, and there's huge discounts available. That's the theme that we've got to press today because the market research tells us so.
Scott Wexland says 1 year ago this month, I was offered a full gold Submariner, $39,000 from a local AD. Wasn't his priority, which had just lost Rolex status. Oh no! Other than that, it ain't over. LOL. Oh.
Well, Scott Wexland happens to pick on one of the most easy to get models that it's sitting in cases in almost every authorized dealer in North America, and that's the Cookie Monster.
Yep.
And that's selling for way, way under retail. So he just proved actually Jenny L's and Britt Pierce's point. That model is selling for easily $5,000 to $10,000 under retail.
Another viewer, David H, was offered the Cookie Monster. I think he actually bought it though.
Yeah.
It's a nice watch. Like it's a nice watch. It's expensive, right?
Yeah.
And look, you don't buy this watch unless you're not a collector. You buy it because you like the watch. I mean, if you're an investor, listen. See, I know what we're doing here. I know what you and me are doing. Okay,
what are we doing?
To buy maximum amount of watches with the limited money that we allocated funds to this hobby, and we're trying to keep all of our watch expenses in that bracket. For example, I think I have like I think originally I spent about 50,000 on watches. Let's just say and you're just trying to stay within you're probably like 300K deep, and you're trying to be within that frame of, let's not go over. I don't want to have more than 300K in watch collection. All right. So you're trying to get as many watches within that, but if you have unlimited money, then you could buy that.
The problem is that if you like the Cookie Monster, you would have gotten it by now. You would have bought it 2 years ago.
I don't like it that much. See, the thing is, I have limited funds. I have to make sure I make the best decision possible. Like the watches I buy for myself, right? They gotta be worth something. I have to be careful. You know what I mean? Like Diego can afford to buy what he likes. See, you could buy no.
Hey, Diego, what's the equivalent of Hot Take Wednesday on a Sunday? What was the name that Buckley had for it?
I think he was smoking a cigar, so it was like Smoke 'em Sunday.
Smoking Sundays. Listen, can we be real for a second? Watches that are getting less and less desirable or are available for cheaper and cheaper in the market are less liked.
Yes. And
watches that are growing in value and are appreciating all of a sudden become more likable. I don't love the Hulk, but the fact that the Hulk is discontinued and keeps and is selling for 18,000, I like the Hulk more because of that, even though I don't like green. You know why? Because it's desirable. This is that study, whatever they did about,
OC,
you know,
OC. I remember when the Hulk was $4,000. You can get the Hulk for $4,000, man.
It's like that with everything. It's like that with
Incentive.
those Canada Goose jackets. Those things look ridiculous, right? But they're desirable and they're fashionable, and so people will go outside looking like an idiot and feel great.
I had one
Listen,
of
the fact that the
They'll feel
Cookie
special.
Monster is sitting in cases
flex.
and sells for easily 6,000 below retail means I like that watch less, and I'm not going to buy that watch. That's just my own philosophy.
What if the ultimate flex is to buy the Cookie Monster at retail?
If it's not, it's just
It
dumb.
is a
It
flex.
just doesn't make any
You
sense.
can't afford to do that, OC. You don't
No.
have what it takes. You don't have the disposable income.
What it takes.
You don't have the disposable income.
He's daring me.
Lose
I
20
dare
grand.
I dare you to buy the Cookie Monster.
Yeah,
Right.
I dare you. Yeah,
Lucy.
do it. If you're not afraid of it, yeah, you can't
Afraid.
afford it.
It's just
You
stupid.
can't
I mean-
afford to lose 20 grand. I mean, I'm not saying you're losing 20 grand, but you're losing them now. You might get them in the future back. Maybe not. Maybe you're going to even lose even more in the future. Who knows? But you can't do it because watches, it's as much about the engineering as
No,
the
it isn't.
ability to yeah, no, it is. It is. Well, yeah, yes, it is about engineering. People love the engineering. Yeah.
No,
They
because
do.
the same engineering that goes into a Cookie Monster is the same engineering that goes into a Hulk. They're the exact
Okay, that's
same
what I'm
watch.
Well, Cookie Monster. Yeah, no, but Cookie Monster.
Let me think.
It says
Cookie
something
Monster, Submariner. Oh yeah, okay. Lure.
yeah. Well, almost anyone. Okay, look.
He had to think about it. Like, wait, what watch is that
Dude.
again?
You know how many people, if you take proportion of how many people can buy a Submariner versus how many can buy a Cookie Monster, you'll see there's a big percentage difference. Almost in anyone in the United States who works hard can get a Submariner. But to get a Cookie Monster,
What the fuck? Are you trying to use reverse psychology to steer the audience towards bad decisions? I'm not sure what you're going
it's not
for
a bad
today, Tim, but
decision. It's a flex decision. It just says like I could do it. I don't care.
a flex decision is buying the Cookie Monster when it was hard to get. Now it's sitting in cases. Nobody wants it.
I don't know if it was ever hard to get.
Oshina Mali, guys, Rolex is over. You can get a stainless steel sub now for $5,000 and a free blowjob. Daytona, no
Hey,
problem.
watch
Only
language.
question is, which
Jeez.
fruit basket would you like with it? It's over, guys. Well, I can't wait for Oshin to do a video on It's Over. Is he gonna follow? This click the click trend. This is what you have to do, guys. If you want the clicks, if you want the views, this is what you do. You just say it's over.
Listen, the agency told us that's the topic we should do today, and I'm trying to follow along, and you're not being cooperative. Listen,
Because I don't think it's over. I think it's actually the new beginning. Back, dude. If you think about it, if Rolex was not
how you're trying to
above retail-
spontaneously think of something to come up
No,
with.
no. I'm telling you. Stop. You interrupted me. It's gonna sound like
Interrupted while you were trying to make up a conspiracy theory.
No, I'm not making up a conspiracy. I'm telling you, the reason I was able to buy this is not good, and this is not good for the brand. I think it's not good for the image. The fact that I was able to buy a Rolex, like 6 years ago, when they were going above retail. Like, think about it. I bought it on a credit card. Like my Submariner. You have to understand, my Submariner was purchased onto a credit card, which I was then paying off, at 0%. But I could have sold the watch, paid off the credit card, and pocketed like $2,000.
I know, and then use that money to
What
buy
world
more.
does
You
that
could have
make
been.
sense?
What do you mean that makes? For flippers, that made sense. That was their whole business. But
Yeah, but it's not if I wear that watch on the wrist, it sends the wrong signal to the public. Do people know? Do they because look, what does Rolex want for people to think about people who are wearing Rolex, right? If you see somebody in the street, he's wearing Rolex, you want to think like, oh shit, this guy made money. he was able to afford this really expensive watch. Okay, but is watch really expensive? You can buy it for 8,000 and then sell it back immediately for 10,000. Yeah, think about that. It's actually smarter.
I'm trying to understand what you said. And
Yeah,
it's very
understand it.
difficult.
Yeah, really.
It's very
think about
difficult
it.
to understand.
Yeah, really think about it, because actually, I actually meant everything I said. Let me just get the super chats. PG $10 super chat. Luxury, true luxury, is a limited availability. That's how it works. If something is readily available, it's not luxury. When Rolex has 2 more plants open on triples, its production is Rolex luxury. I say Rolex base models still, they're not luxury. I think the gold ones. I actually off catalog. That's true Rolex luxury, I think. Because that's the one that's unavailable. That's the one you have to,
You know what though?
Muhammad Ali, 50-pound super chat. Thank you so much, Muhammad. It's true, some watches are easier to get now, but the most wanted watches are still hard to get. Pepsi, Sprite, Green, and Celebration Oyster Perpetual are still as popular as this show. Boom.
In other words, dropping fast.
Muhammad Ali is an OG. He's going to get that Pepsi.
Going to get the Pepsi.
And if he doesn't, you can refund him all the super chats and he can buy it Cray.
No refunds, but we will all celebrate.
Dude, in a year, I'll be able to gift it to him, with all the super chats he sent me.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Dude, I really appreciate it, especially right now when I have this tooth problem. I'm not joking about that. It really is the dentist, man. Yeah. George,
we can still see the effects of the laughing gas. So we're good.
Cool. George. I know how he's able to afford that Richard Mille 1102. Sheen O'Malley, I'll follow with the video, and the premise is Jenny and Brett and many others are effing psychos, hell-bent on clicks, pure and simple. It's all about the clicks. The clicks. What can you do? What's the title card that you can come up with?
Which is why we used both of them in the thumbnail, but we didn't use crime scene tape this time. But we did use the phrase "It's over."
It's over.
That's trademarked by America.
That was his. I need to make a T-shirt. It says "It's over." Quote America.
Don't make me full screen is another one.
Don't make me full screen.
That's Rose Paul.
Whoa! Hello, George.
What's up, guys?
This is a vintage box. It's a vintage box, or it's a fake box.
Oh my god!
Could be fake.
It's a fake box.
Dude, this is not just vintage. This is vintage, proper vintage. Vintage.
No, this is neo vintage. This is 2003, 4 to like 2008.
Is he right, George?
No comment.
No comment. Guys, we're gonna need a super chat, a tooth fund super chat. Can we fundraise like $200? That could really help me out.
Yeah. By the way, what George was just demonstrating earlier was before there were automatic watch winders. That was the official way to wind the watch. You would spin it clockwise, not counterclockwise. Go ahead, spin it again. There you go.
That's how you open the box. There's actually a mechanism inside that in order to open the box, you have to spin it first.
And it winds the watch at the same time. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is the best. I used to enjoy getting a box like this. Now it's just, I don't know.
What?
It's all gone.
No, what do you mean? No, the magic is still there. It's still there.
What can I say? So, Timmy, how much was your tooth issue? $1,700, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so we have to.
But hey, hold on. But I did the night before. We did a Cars and Chrono unboxing, and we fundraised $1,000. After YouTube took its cut, it's like $700. So basically, it's like $1,000. So it's like $1,000. Yeah. Because you know what? I would have walked out if if I didn't have that really good night the day before the whole tooth thing, I would have walked out. You know, that's the only thing that stopped me from walking out of the dentist office. Just telling them, you know what, this is ridiculous. I thought, oh fuck, okay. That's
Tim,
$1,000.
my kidney stones were 6,000 euros each to do.
Mm.
He had 15 of them to also.
Yeah, 15 exactly.
Jesus.
There are
Do the
12 that
math.
still remain. Very expensive.
Jeez.
Just take
Crazy.
3 of them.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Thank you so much, Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
We're $196 and 79 cents to go.
196.
I'm good at math. Wow.
Jesus, that's very accurate. Diego is right.
About everything. Sure.
Ross Rachel Brady. Wow, much love and support, Timmy and the panel. Have a great show. It's Ross Rachel Brady, everybody.
This is a great reminder that, by the way, if in the comments you have that dollar bill sign, click on the dollar bill sign. You may have a free member milestone chat available to you. Use it now before you lose it. They go away.
You also may have a free $500 super chat. Give it a try.
Oh my
Just slide
God.
it over to 500 and see if it works.
Pooley. Unbelievable. 25 euros. Thank you so much.
That's so cool.
Oh my God.
From our German friends.
The
Salute.
German crew. I'm working on the UK based live stream. We're gonna replace That Watch Guy London. The boys already preparing a show for tomorrow. So guys, be on the lookout. Tomorrow is going to be That Watch Guy UK version 2 with a completely new cast.
Who's hosting that, Tim?
It's Red Shovel and Alan. They're gonna start. They're gonna be the first 2 main hosts, and then we'll develop
Cool.
from there. Yeah. Oh, you want to be added to that group,
No,
George?
no. I'm in Dubai. Don't refer to me as a UK guy. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Say that again. Just because I got this accent doesn't mean I'm from there right now. God bless the Brits.
I can't stop myself.
Yeah, I know.
You know who my favorite Brit is, Tim?
Mm.
Brit Pierce. By the way.
I was going to say, Britt Pierce.
Right. Brit Pierce. Of all the Brits, always my favorite.
But she's not English, is she? Or British?
Her
She's
name's
Canadian.
Brit. Her name's Brit. So
Yeah.
she's grandfathered in.
Oh yeah.
Look at
She's
this. Look at
infiltrated the UK.
So the name of her video is Rolexes are available, and then in capital letters, to buy
What?
at
At
retail
retail?
again.
No.
Yes.
But in the picture, in the thumbnail, she has a blue sky dweller on the Jubilee.
Of course,
Dude,
widely
what
available.
on what planet? Which UK is she on? Which dimension? Did I go into wrong YouTube channel? What is happening here, OC?
An interesting thing has happened with the Sky Dwellers. But I mean, when I first started getting into the hobby in 2020, that was the watch to get, especially the blue one.
The blue one. Everybody.
You know,
wants the blue one.
precious metal Sky Dwellers are almost unsellable at the AD right now, especially on Oysterflex.
Expensive. They cost a
very-
house and a leg.
They are having so hard of a time selling precious metal Sky Dwellers on Oysterflex and Full Metal. Those are $51,000.
Guys, I have big news. Somebody sent me a tip, and it's on a good authority that Rolex is going to do something ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna reveal it for $50. The $50 is gonna go towards the unboxing fund. It's a tip, OC. Let me write
Yeah,
it
you
down.
probably saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw like one of those Rolex rumor posts on Instagram, and you're going to repeat it.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
But
So that
it's
just
a
so
good
people know what.
prediction. It's a good prediction, guys. One watch will be discontinued. Okay, one watch. I will tell you which one. Yeah, are you ready? One model is going to be gone forever. I don't know. What could it be? For? Yeah, maybe it's what everybody's thinking, but maybe it's something else. Huh? I don't know.
You know, my opinion of the market being dead is that you can't even buy a Sky Dweller anymore, a rose gold on Oysterflex, and then even if you get a Panda or the new Black Daytona, you're still in the hole. You know, you may as well have just bought a gray.
Think about that. Think
because
about that.
Those are selling not that much above retail. If you really want the new black Daytona, pony out $27,000, or you can go spend $50,000, lose 20, and then still have to buy. It just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, right?
And you're not going to get a black Daytona by buying a Sky Dweller.
Hell no.
So, yeah, even in best case scenario, it's not worth it playing the game for a Daytona these days.
$175 more towards the unboxing, guys. Super chat now. George's got something special, some kind of a very unique special piece, vintagey.
I'm going to guess
special Rolex.
It's going to be an Explorer 2.
It could, oh man,
because everybody else is getting Explorer 2s. 16570.
Now, some people are thinking right now that one of three things. Number one, that George has incredibly big hands because of this angle of, or that box is actually the size of a ring box. It's actually not a watch box at all because look how small it is.
It's a weird camera. He uses weird camera.
Yeah.
It's all fucking.
It's my sex camera that I use.
Or this is just all smoke and mirrors.
First person view. He uses the camera that's built into like goggles or something. That 3D thing.
Yeah, POV cam. POV.
Yeah. It's like Call of Duty. It's like he's got his hands here. We can control him like a NPC.
Guys, get us to 300. We need 300 viewers. Get us to 300 viewers right now.
Upvote. Let's get to 100 upvotes. How about 100 upvotes too?
And 200 in super chats. Yeah. And 300 viewers. See, 100, 200, 300.
What the
so
hell could it be?
When we get to 300 plus, I kind of will give you a
clue.
Not a clue, something like an appetizer or something. Okay.
Yeah.
But we need more. We need more super chats, guys, because Timmy isn't like doing this and earning 300,000 a year to take out his expense and everything.
I could be working right now. Instead, I'm running the show. Right? Think about it. I could be working at McDonald's.
I'm going to say what Tim told me. I'm going to say what Tim told me earlier today. I know he doesn't want to say it, so I'll say it on his behalf. Tim wholeheartedly apologizes for the past 2 days streams. He meant no harm. He didn't mean it. So he's going to get back to the normal Tim Wright.
He's doing his best. He's doing his best.
Where he discusses watches and, stays on topic. And he promises that, if this show goes well, it'll continue going well. Don't let the past 2 days streams dissuade you from supporting the channel.
What? Those were bad episodes. You didn't like them?
I'm not saying anything.
That's what you told me.
Yeah, they were kind of bad. It was experimental stuff, okay?
But there was also football. There was playoff football, so.
Yeah. It's tough, It was different, though, right? It's something you didn't expect. Like, what the hell is Tim doing now? Like, what is this?
So good news. We hit the 100 upvotes, so that one is done. Okay. Now we just need the 200 super chats, and we need to cross the 300 peak viewer threshold. We can do it, guys.
Two more viewers with 298 viewers now. That's incredible.
I'm gonna log into YouTube and
log in.
This is a hot topic. I'm using this title from this point on forever.
Right, clickbait.
Whoa! Let's go, Mikey.
Super chats are coming in.
£5 super chat.
Well done, Mikey. Yes. I know it's cold out there, man.
Big up to the UK. The storm is brewing outside here. Upvote and cozy cats. Tim's riding bikes. Help him out.
Bikes here.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's a good point. I'm riding bikes here, guys. It's getting raw. Stephen L. Thank you so much for the super sticker. That's the unboxing super sticker. It is an unboxing. Awesome.
Is someone writing these down? Someone keeping track?
I'm writing it down. Okay. 10, 65, and then two more. It's like -5, 161. We're like at 150. We're
because we got the Muhammad Ali
so far. Yeah. And Dear Artifact, $14 super chat. Congratulations to George. Whatever it is, we're in good health.
Thank you, dear Artifact.
Hope everyone on the panel is well. Thank you. Thank
Just
you.
to make sure we
Really.
cover everybody, Stephen L., thank you very much for the super sticker. Awesome, Pawan. We all know Timmy can't do jarbs.
It's hard.
K-Town streams, he can do. Yeah.
Yeah, oh
you.
man, I need to go back to K-Town. It was fun. It was fun, dude. Like, it's just if the Hastings weren't so nasty, every time I do a K-Town fun,
Hey,
stream,
Jeff.
I would do more of them. Jeff, whoa, $20 from Jeff for the unboxing.
Actually, for
Big up to the
TFE
boss man.
unboxing. So
for TF.
for TFE unboxing.
For TFE.
So that doesn't qualify.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
that's for the-
qualify. Okay.
When TFE is like Time Feast Esquire. When Time Feast, yeah, Time Feast Esquire with an F.
Maybe he can super chat and tell us who TFE is. Explain.
Yeah, who's TFE? And don't say it was a mistype. Come on, Jeff.
Oh, and Jeff, by the way, can we put that clip of the Yacht-Master II dropping?
Yacht-Master Titanium. Yeah.
In titanium, dropping on the floor as a
Thanks,
permanent,
Johnson. Thanks,
clip.
Rufus.
Whoa, Rufus, $2. What are you all people? How you get in my house? Look at this.
You let us in. You opened your TV or whatever.
Thank you for finding us. Oh, it's we're great group of people here, trying our best. Johnson EDC, $2. I'm going out on the limb and guess it's a watch. You reckon? What if it's like a bracelet, like a Rolex bracelet? What if he just fools us all? Whoa, Father Artifact, $30 super chat, Rolex unboxing. Way to go, George.
Oh, we're at 100 with this next
The
super chat.
Artifact.
Yeah.
Full respect to the Artifacts.
We're at $180.
The whole family.
Father's Artifact and Bluesy Submarine. Cheers. Oh, Bluesy Submarine. He lives here on Long Island, I believe. No damage, so it's fine. Exactly. Oh man, that was so funny.
Not even a scratch.
How was that real? And then John Goldberg was having breakfast there too. What
John
the hell?
Goldberger. Yeah.
Goldberger, right? Dude, that guy. He auctioned off that Daytona. That's like piece unique, but
That
it has
guy
a
was
lot
there?
of problems.
That
Huh?
guy was there?
Yeah. He was at lunch.
Yeah. What the? I
What
know.
the
right?
hell? Wow.
You can't make this stuff up, Diego.
So you had that Manny guy on one side and John Goldberg on the other, and then Jeff. You had
And Marina,
four
yeah.
superstars.
What is
Wow.
this? What was that day? Was ridiculous. And Red Shovel was there,
Jeez.
and he had to.
He
leave.
just left.
Yeah. He
Red
just
Shovel,
got
Red
out.
Shovel left after about 5 minutes. He's like, yeah, I got to clear my. I'm going to dander. He goes, I got to dander around. We never saw him again. Never saw him again.
Man,
The whole time?
Manny would have been a
No,
great
I-
interview, guys.
Gone.
It's a shame.
Wow.
I froze up.
Next time, Tim, next time you see Manny, go over, say you're a big fan, you love Bugatti, buy him a champagne, and job
Yeah.
done. Take the
Next
interview
time,
by the
I'm
horns.
just gonna be honest. I'm gonna say I don't know who you are. My
No.
viewers know. It's for them that I'm doing it for them. I think that's a much cooler, like, because it's so unexpected. Like, oh, your viewers recognize me. That's, you know what I mean. Like, that's a cool thing to happen to someone. I don't think that's a unique.
You
Right?
should have said, how much do you
Very.
pay for rent? Right? And then get a tour of his home.
Yo, take us with, dude. It started raining after that too. That
It was
day
pouring.
we had to like escape. I was in the toilet for too long, and they ditched me. I had to like run, like I don't know where you guys went. It's like they went around the corner
Went into the hotel.
and yeah, Jesus Christ. PG $2 super chat. Tim, reading skills equals Ricky Trailer Park Boys. Thank you. E. Stewart Hall $2. You work hard, Tim. Great job. Very fun show. Thank you.
We're $10.79 away.
What? $10.79. It's
Yeah,
okay.
do
this is-
it.
Round up to 50. That's fine.
Thank you, George. Dude, thank you so much for buying this watch just so we could do a little bit of fundraiser towards the Tooth Fund. The freaking tooth. Yeah.
Are we ready for a little bit of an intro of One Piece?
No.
Yeah.
Or are we waiting for super chats?
No. You could maybe like it's $10 more. Somebody's gonna super chat any second because this is like for the finale. So
Okay, let's
you
push
can
this
start.
aside for the moment, right?
Yeah.
And let's just show this piece. It came in a few weeks ago,
Nice.
and it was bought before Christmas.
Is that black?
Yeah, it's a black diver.
Nice. That's the one to have.
That Red Shovel had that one, but he sold it. He couldn't hold on to it.
Did he have a diver or a chrono, Tim?
He had the diver just like that. He had a different chrono. Whoa! And it's Prada 38.5 with the final super chat for one of the most respected and passionate collectors in the community. Cheers, George. Cheers, George. Wear it in good health.
Well, it
Thanks,
doesn't have to
brother.
be the final. The super chats can keep coming.
I mean, I didn't disable the button. You know, I'm not.
So I think this is one of the sleepers in the marketplace at the moment, because you can pick them up between 2019 to 2020, and it's just timeless being on black. You know, I really like this piece, and it's a big piece, but you can't really wear it with lots of clothing. It's definitely a summer piece.
You have to wear it naked. Naked is preferred.
Naked. You have to wear it naked.
It's a
It's
good mix.
170 grams.
Red Shovel,
Diego.
sanctimonious Diego, lover of all UK content, sanctimoniously Diego, lover of all UK content. I don't know what that means.
I think AI generated that comment.
That's
That's what I
a UK generated. Red Shovel is going to be doing a UK based show tomorrow on That Watch Guy UK, possibly on That Watch Guy UK YouTube channel. Actually, let me drop the link to That Watch Guy UK channel link. View the channel, guys. Subscribe.
First of all,
to
there's
this
a George. There's a shadow on the right hand side. I don't know. Can you fix that?
Yeah, I
Is
can't
there
get
like
rid of that. It's my tripod. Let me just.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
Okay, guys, subscribe to that channel. There's going to be a special show for the UK-based audience. It's because we love you guys so much that we're going to basically create a special show. This is only UK people because That Watch Guy London show was canceled because it was too expensive to run, and watch market is dead, so Spencer can no longer afford to do it. So,
And for those of you keeping track, just add this as 171 on the list of unfulfilled promises made by Tim Wright.
it's happening. No, tomorrow is the pilot episode. So make sure you guys follow that channel. There's going to be a show tomorrow. That Watch Guy UK. Yeah, just subscribe to it. It's good stuff. And by the way, the Watch Apprentice, send me a text message on WhatsApp. I forgot how I saved you in WhatsApp, so I couldn't find you. I'm going to add the Watch Apprentice into one of the panels. He's going to be one of the contributors on That Watch Guy UK show 2.0. The Watch Apprentice, thank you so much for £5 super chat towards the unboxing. I need to go to bed by 1 a.m. Let's go.
All right, tell us about it.
Okay, this piece was bought last year. Hasn't seen a lot of daylight or anything. This is not the right box for it. I didn't get it with the box. I got it with service case, etc. So it's kind of special because it's. I don't think I can replace it in the condition it's in. And it was one of pleasurable pieces I got last year.
Tim said you bought a watch today.
No, that's
Tim,
Tim saying that, not me. Where would I go and buy a
Yeah.
piece on a Sunday?
The
The supermarket isn't open.
Just suspend your disbelief. This is a piece that nobody has ever seen. It's a new piece.
It's new. It's new, old, unbox.
It's the no,
Are
no.
you
It's
ready?
the first time. It's the first time this piece has ever been seen on the show. This is a secret watch. You had to go to the vault for Christ's sake to get it out.
Or under the bed, where it's been
You don't
sitting
keep
for the
no.
last
You don't
6
keep
months.
this kind of a watch at
No,
home.
no,
They'll,
I went to
they'll cut
actually. I
your
did
head
go to the
off
bank.
with this.
I
Do you
went to
have
the
a better
bank.
camera by chance, George?
No, I haven't.
If it's so special.
I haven't at the
Yeah.
moment. I'm using a shitty Android. I got the Apple iPhone to my right. Sorry about that.
George is hardcore.
Hardcore.
Gorilla.
This
Are you ready?
This is
Gorilla
a,
action. I'm
We're
on the
ready.
edge of my seat right here.
we're going to pretend that we can see the watch clearly. We're going to suspend disbelief.
Here we go. Here we go.
I can't even tell what kind of box that is. Is that a Seiko?
No, it's a brown box. It's a brown. Is it Zenith?
No, what?
I think it's a Seiko box.
Seiko.
Hey.
Seiko. So it's a Seiko.
It's got the samurai polishing on the top.
Are you ready?
He's
Here we
opening
go.
it. Oyster
Oh.
bracelet.
Oh, it's an oyster. Wait.
Stainless steel.
What could it be?
Roll up.
Dang it.
It's
I'm gonna kill George for this.
date just.
Sea Dweller.
If it's not something legitimate, I'm gonna kill George for this.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second.
What?
Oh,
It's a double red sea dweller.
Oh,
Double red
no!
sea dweller.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Yeah.
Aluminum.
1973 Mark IV.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Diego.
Wow.
Double
74.
red.
Look at that.
Holy crap! Now,
Look at
how's
the dome, guys.
Yeah.
It's only 15 years as old as I am.
The dome. I mean, George, you have these incredible, really special pieces. Where did you acquire this one?
Last year sometime. I can't remember.
Whoa! The bezel's bidirectional. What's up with that? That's
How
not
it
The
is.
supposed to.
bezel. The
I
bezels
think
had
it's
a better
friction
day.
fit. Is it supposed to be bidirectional or is it friction fit?
No, it's had its better days.
Ah.
Everything else looks so perfect though. How did the bezel get
It's-
messed up?
Look at the curve on that. Is it Hesselite or what is it?
Crystal?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Look at
I
that.
like the case back. It's got the Rolex.
Now imagine what it was like when these were available for sale. Like what the world was like, the society, right? These were what 78. You said they were selling these in the stores. What the heck store? What the heck kind of stores were these? Where they sold Rolex? Red
awesome.
Shovel. The moon landing was higher DPI.
Hey, Red.
It's dots per inch. It's a printing term.
Wow.
Damn. David H. $20
Oh.
super chat. Thank you so much. Gorilla time. A gentleman and
Thanks,
a
David.
credit
Legend.
responsibility.
You know those Rolexes that they have that have that giant dome on the top. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what. I mean, that's
The
a very pronounced
Let me just put it on, guys.
dome.
It's really
It's like a
pronounced.
giant snow globe on the top.
So what year was this? 1974.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. 1974. That's crazy. That's before I was born. What?
Sea Dweller. What was the purpose of the double red? Like, was it meant to signify anything? A different tritium used, or did they just randomly just
What
start doing red?
phrases are in red? It says Sea Dweller and what else?
And it's got the meters.
And
It's got-
meters in red?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe just for 1 year they tried out what it would look like if those
they
phrases were
Well,
in
let me
red.
ask you a question. When you go below water, the last color you can see is red, right? Was that the reason that they used red so that you knew when you were
No,
at a
orange.
certain depth? I thought it was
I
red.
think it was to help them.
Am I wrong in saying that? I feel like I've heard that.
Really?
Red
No.
is the last color you see at depth before everything. Before there's no.
I think you're right, Diego.
There's no. So maybe that's
Really?
why. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to see shit underwater. I mean, it's just so dark under there. I was in Miami, right?
Can you hear the jingly jangly thing still?
Yeah. No,
It's
you
not
can't
bad.
see anything.
A little bit. Yeah. No, it looks tight. Looks tight.
Damn. What a
This is-
baller piece. I mean, where do you go with a watch like this? Sheesh.
I play.
Right.
To be honest with you, as I keep saying on the streams, these are not pieces that are everyday tough pieces because
Mm.
if the glass gets smashed, you then got to work out what's going to happen to the dial. You got to find
Oh, yeah.
a person to take care of it. Will he screw around with the pieces? These are
Yeah.
like what I call my poker pieces. If I'm playing poker with a friends rather,
Yeah.
and hanging out, or if it's a family party, light things. But in terms of going out to a football game, in terms of going out to a restaurant, personally speaking, forget about me because I'm going to end up, having trouble with it.
Oh.
Now, the truth is that we found out that George already has this listed for sale on Chrono 24.
What?
Yes, that's true. There's a link in the private chat.
Oh, no way.
Yes, it's true. We found out that he's actually been trying to sell this watch for a couple months and hasn't been able to.
Uh-oh.
But if someone offers whatever the price is here, minus 10%,
Oh,
he will take that on the spot.
But only Bitcoin.
Wow. Oh,
1974,
my God.
one owner, mint, 115,000. See, we caught you. We caught you, George.
You got me.
Red-handed.
My God.
If someone offers 100 on the stream, you have promised to take it, correct?
Okay. Bitcoin accepted.
Bitcoin accepted, guys. 100,000 is yours. Do I hear 80? Let's start
hear-
bidding at 80.
I'll do $100, sure.
$100.
Why
The
not?
big spender.
I got to go to dinner, George. That's amazing. Congratulations.
Thanks, Diego.
Beautiful piece. My favorite thing about that watch is the old classic case backs. My grandpa's date just had a very similar case back.
Yeah.
And then the crystal. That's epic. Very
Yeah,
cool.
it's crazy, the crystal, eh?
I love it.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right.
See
have a
ya,
good
see ya,
one.
Diego.
Oh, shit. I wanted to know what kind of dinner he's going to. What do you reckon?
Very important. I don't know. Should we call him back? Get him back on
Call
the
him
stream?
back. Get him back on the stream. Time flies. 2 pound super chat. Will the watch be fine if it drops on the keyboard? No,
Sure.
it's not good. I mean, it'll be okay. It might get a scratch or two, but you shouldn't be doing stuff like that.
Is this the reference of this is 1665?
Yes, sir.
There we go. Old, a 4-digit.
Wow. Look at that. The case back. There's some printing there. Oh, the clasp, the old clasp. Society was different when this watch was selling at retail. Pooley, member for 2 months. Pooley, thank you so much for 2 months of membership. His bezel isn't supposed to be bi-directional.
Easily
Correct.
fixable. Easily fixable.
Is it? Well, no. He says his bezel. That's the typo.
This is from age.
Is. Yeah. Oh, it's not supposed to, but yeah, it probably busted.
It's the age. A lot of these vintage Rolex, that's what happens with the age
Yeah.
situation. If you get one that's a perfect
Yeah.
bezel, then you got worries. But I've had this checked by 2 independent experts, so they're happy with it. The movement
He says
period
is.
correct.
Oh,
He says
is.
is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Is. Oh.
Yeah.
What do we?
Oh,
we don't know
shit.
anything about
Okay,
watches.
there you go.
Maybe it is. Okay, good. Anyway,
James
you could have it fixed anyway. You could fix it anyway. Make it unidirectional.
Nobody's touching this baby.
get it modified.
Modified. Customized.
Custom.
This is the first double red you've had on, right, Tim?
Huh?
This is the first 1665 double red you've had on the show.
Oh yeah. Never. I have never. I've seen these in the window, like in a boutique. I think I may have handled one, or like maybe one or two. It's
Why did you
gorgeous.
Why did you want to get one of these? Tell us the story about
Yeah.
why you bought this.
I've always been my biggest, the biggest. I'm a big fanboy of the Sea Dweller rather than the Submariner because I didn't really want the Cyclops. Okay, and I think this is a lot more undercover
Hmm.
for its generation when it came out, and the fact that it was uniquely done from 1967 to 1978 with the double red, it really appealed to me. It was like it clicked, it ticked all the boxes. The dome effect, the old school look. I think this is the quintessential Rolex. This is when I think Rolex, this is what I think of.
Damn, the double red is so unique. They never done it on any other model, right?
The 1680 came out in red, but it was a single red.
Single red.
It
Well,
wasn't
no, but
yeah.
double red. This is the only double
Yeah, this is
red.
the only reference as far
Yeah.
as I know.
Wow. Such a minor thing, but that's so cool.
And the what Diego said had a lot of relevance. The fact
Yeah.
the back has got Rolex stamped
Yeah.
all the way around and Sea Dweller. That little things like that. This is to me what Rolex is. You know, this piece here. This is
And-
the
And what, the case back lines up like that, like with the Rolex facing straight?
Rolex is. These came. Are you talking about the logo at the back?
Yeah. How is
The earlier years came with Rolex written through the side like that, and then later they put it around like the current up to the 2000 models. But in the early days, Rolex was written straight across. Then they went to taking it all around the back.
Mm-hmm.
But there you have it.
Wow. What a piece. What a piece.
There you go for the divers.
James the advisor says red, orange, and yellow are absorbed in the first 50 meters. Blue goes to 200 meters. Whoa, according to Google, anyways. Congrats, George. Interesting.
Thanks, James.
Unexpected. Speedy Hernandez, member for 27 months. What? Thank you, Speedy. Wow. I heard OC's bezel was directional for a few months.
Nine-directional. Nine-directional means nine ways.
Oh.
Physically impossible, but true.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, but true.
Interesting. America 576. Congrats, George. Amazing piece.
So there is a fine line for wearing vintage, and you know, it's not for everybody. One, it's a little bit more expensive, quite a lot more expensive than the regular. And if you damage these, I would not have the trust to take this to a Rolex service center.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't, unless I could stand over the watchmaker and watch him do his magic. And most of the time, those young guys are afraid to touch these pieces.
Why is it? Is
I
it
wouldn't
technically
trust
that different?
Peter.
Well, they're
Piccolini.
afraid of damaging it. OC.
Okay.
Would you trust Peter? That Peter Piccolini, the kid that was working for Luxury Bazaar, with something like this?
I wouldn't trust my wife to touch this piece.
Yeah, I would say it's too young.
There's only a few people
This is for
that I would give this to.
grandmaster watchmakers.
No.
It's not a joke.
There's only a few people you trust with pieces like this.
Yeah.
Pieces like this, Tim.
Yeah.
You can give to Mickey Mouse to take care of.
Yeah. America 5726 $10 super chat. Amazing piece, George. Congrats. Would you accept a trade for my 2022 Sea Dweller 43? Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Development.
I'd have to think about that, America. Maybe I would accept a trade with the SD43 and your day date. How's that?
Oh, yeah.
Come on now. Show me the money.
Yeah.
Show me the money. He wants $100,000, guys.
You saw.
100K.
my colleague OC had already said 100,000 they go for.
Dude.
Right. 115,000.
Insane.
We found his listing on Chrono. So
Wow.
he'll take 100.
Take 100
Take 100
for the
Why not?
community. Wow. Jesus.
Look at what Ryan said. He's 100% on the money. Ryan Singer.
Oh
They
yeah.
shit their pants.
Okay, Rolex RSC watch today. If they will make you send it away to their vintage department for evaluation, charge you even more. Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Yeah. This is
And you know-
you have to go to an expert.
You know what? There's a few independent guys that
Yeah.
have got a lot of parts and they're respected and they know these pieces inside out.
Mm.
I know of two. I have no problem leaving the piece with them. Their trust is at such a high level, no problem. But to take it in cold blood to Rolex, forget about it. It's not happening.
They're going to destroy it.
Well, you don't know what's going to happen, and it's a vintage, so you got to be careful.
Ryan Singer's talking about the restoration atelier that they have in Geneva, which is for very, very old watches. Like my Texan is one of them that they're not allowed to touch in any of the RSCs. They have to send it to Geneva to the restoration atelier.
And it costs extra to get it.
2,000 just for the estimate. Just for the estimate.
What?
Yep.
That's insane. OC. Come on, man.
I know. It's my Texan is one where they said, listen, it'll be 2,000 to send it there. And then the quote could be anywhere from 12 to 30,000, depending on like how they, like when they wake up, their feeling on when they wake up in whatever they feel that day.
God.
You know,
That's absurd.
Right? Do you want me to finish the story?
Yeah.
Finish the story. Sure.
Okay. The vintage market is a selective market of people that get chosen to buy vintage because the people that sell those pieces that have got collections, it's like you have to have done time with them and they trust you and you've had to have 100 cups of tea or glass of wine so you get offered the pieces. It's actually 10 times worse than working with the ADs. It really is challenging to say the least, because if they offer you a piece and you don't take it and they know you haven't got it in your collection, they start questioning your loyalty to them when they offer you a piece. It's a real landmine of bullshit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's a complete landmine of bullshit, and it's a lot harder than working with any AD. So this thing here, when it came to me with its bigger brother.
What?
So this is not a piece that came by itself. This is a 2-piece set. I'm not going to show the other piece.
It was a small bonus that you got with the main piece.
This is a piece that came as part of the 2-piece collection.
Oh no.
And the other piece, I haven't got it with me. It's in another part of the world.
It's in the vault.
No, because I've got 2 or 3 residences where I live. Yeah. I live in Europe, Mediterranean, and Dubai.
Yeah.
I need to actually get access to that piece another time, another place. But it came with another piece, which
when we need to see it. We need to see that piece. When is, like, do you have an estimate when you think you're gonna be in those parts? We can wait.
I will reveal it when OC reveals his next piece a month later.
Ooh.
Okay. My piece could come anytime or never, so it could be a long wait.
OC's like, fuck you, dude. Tell us when you're getting the piece.
No.
I'll when I get to it, I'll reveal it. But it's a case of I haven't got access to everything at the same time at the same place.
Oh, the suspense! The suspense is killing me. You know.
But they're interesting, right? It's horology at its best, don't you think, guys?
Yeah. This is exciting.
The good old days.
That kind of watch, dude. Like what? It's the double red sea dweller. I've seen that watch in the window. They're rare. They're extremely rare and highly sought after.
So these pieces, they're lovely to wear. but they're not for the outside world. Meaning you can't really go out and take a modern day
It's a
piece, whether
museum
it's this
piece. It's a
or some.
grail. It needs to be preserved, cherished.
So that's
Yeah.
that's the unboxing for today,
Wow.
guys.
Very cool.
Wow.
Actual
you,
watch
George.
content. Very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, there you go. Something for the viewers at home to enjoy.
Yeah. There you go, guys. All right, what do you think about that? Don't blame me for not talking watches. What?
So we started the stream early because we knew that George was in England,
Yes.
London specifically.
London based. He's
And
London
that's right,
based.
London based.
I'm in
No,
Dubai.
it's London based viewer. And so we wanted to make sure that all the people in London, his friends, neighbors down the street, could join in.
Doing it for you guys. And we also wanted to announce that there will be a completely new show, new exciting London-based show, That Watch Guy London, That Watch Guy UK, one of those. We're still working out the name. That Watch
Watching-
Guy Northern Ireland. We got a bunch
Premiering
of guys from
March
Europe.
2025.
Amazing watch talk, and tomorrow they're going to debut the episode 1. I'm excited. Yeah, I got some interesting topics lined up. I was watching their communication. My God, it's gonna be fun. Subscribe, That Watch Guy London. Weird show. Weird show. Anyways, is it over? Oh, see, is it over? No. I mean, people like George make me believe that right now might be the hottest time to buy. Right now, when the weak and when the flippers are dying, right now.
If you show me a chart that we've bottomed out, I'll say we could buy the dip. Show me a chart. Is there a chart that shows that things are coming back up?
No, not yet. Not yet. We haven't bottomed out yet. In fact, I think we're gonna feel even more pain. Yeah. This year,
I mean,
it's gonna be decisive.
I think the regular pieces like the subs and some of the date justs and all this that are out there, they're gonna be, still got room to go down. But I think the unique and hard to get pieces, they're still gonna be a little bit hard. I'm not talking about the gold and white gold, pieces, but there are some pieces that I don't think are ever going to come down that, they're still up there. I mean, RM's come down, but how much will RM come down? This is the question. How much will some of those AP hard to get pieces, the titaniums, the ceramics, have you seen those prices? They're not coming down anytime soon.
John Pitcher, thank you so much for being a member for 19 months. Congratulations. Wear it in good health and cheers, George. John Pitcher.
Thanks, John.
Thank you so much. By the way, guys, become members. If you enjoyed these shows, become members. Well, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening now? Sorry, guys. What's going on? Oh, okay. RMs. Speaking of RMs, guys, I don't know if you've seen this. Here we go. Okay, well, look, we'll get back to the Brit Pierce
Later.
video. Is it over, guys? We'll get back to it in a minute. We're gonna play through it. I'm really excited to watch it because I want to find out. I couldn't watch it. The topic was too painful. I don't want to believe it. Okay. Anyway,
Guys, I gotta go because it's late here. It's 2:00.
All right.
I gotta go to sleep.
It's late in UK.
Thanks for having
Good
me.
night, George.
Cheers.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
Thank you for saving
Bye,
me,
OC.
man. Thank you for saving me.
No worries,
It's
mate.
late.
Take care.
It's late in London. Let him go.
Bye.
All right.
Yo. Oh my God. Oh, I'm really happy, George. George is a good guy.
I have a question for you, Tim. Hypothetical question. Let's say, I come across a posting of a brand new 2023 Richard Mille 6701. Like, this is the model that if I wanted to get it, I've been told, listen, OC, just let us know that you're officially in. Snap your fingers, let us know, and you're, boom, in the queue. But that means that there's a 5-day window that we could call you anytime, and you have to buy it within 5 days. So that means you have your funds ready and all that. So like, listen, I could if I wanted to, I could buy this, no problem. But someone bought this and is now flipping it. Would it be? This is hypothetical. This is for the audience. Maybe not. You can comment too. Would it be appropriate protocol for me to send this to my friend who happens to be the director of the boutique? And I know other people too. Like, I could send this to Cars and Chrono. You could send it to the guy. I'm not going to say his name, but the guy who's responsible for the North American allocations, and he would know like who's flipping. Would it be? Is it okay to call
Serial number is there. He didn't
fucking
cover
burn
it
this
up.
guy? Like, we could burn this guy.
Is it the
Should we
right
do
thing
that?
to do? Should you
Is it the right
burn
thing to
this
do?
guy? Should this
Should-
guy be burned? In fact, I think one of the viewers is going to do it anyways because they could probably.
Is
let's see.
is that being is it snitch? You know, snitches or bitches, or is it
Snitches,
like?
hey, you know what? Actually, I think there's some stuff here that's covered up. I don't know. Maybe they
Well,
did
it's
Photoshop.
yeah, but you're still going to be able to. Come on, they
Uh,
can find out.
Yeah.
They just call up everybody who got a 6701. There isn't that many.
Should I make a poll?
I don't care what you do, but I'm just a spicy question
Should
for the
should
audience.
we
Is this being a
burn
rat, or is this like being
this guy
fucking cutthroat?
flipping? Okay, here we go.
Should we destroy the guy who's flipping this watch? Is what I
There
want
we
to know.
go. Boom! There you go.
Burn
There's
this
a
guy.
question
Burn
in
him to
chat.
the stake.
Interesting question.
I wanna
Huh?
burn him. Should we burn him to the stake?
Oh, wait. What's the retail of this thing, anyways?
Like 125. So 125 plus tax. We're talking like 135 ish, maybe something like that. So like it's not far off from retail.
135.
By the way.
Yeah, it's
159.
20,000. What are we talking? 20,000 profit.
I'd say
20,000
25,000.
profit is not even like it's not big amount. I mean, it's good amount.
Should we do what David H says and just mind our own effing business? Or do we rat him out to the authorities
Great question. I mean, that's a great question.
and
We're
burn
not
him to the
saying
ground?
what should be done. We're asking
No, we're asking.
what you guys think. We're asking what you guys are thinking. Like what should be done. Oh, so here we go. Right now, 40 people already voted. You know how it's going so far?
I have no idea.
40% are saying to burn the guy. 60% are saying spare. Surprise. Are you surprised by the results? Our audience is very forgiving. Why should he be burned for flipping? It's not a big amount, you know. I
Right.
mean, is it a crime to flip for just 20,000? I mean, the trouble that he's going through, right?
Yeah, listen, the buy he probably needs to sell because he has to fund his grandmother's liver operation or something, right?
Yeah.
Who are we to judge?
MJ, $5 super chat. Fry
Fry him.
Fry. Very interesting. Very.
We need to when we talk to YouTube next week, we need to
Yeah.
ask them about this thing. In the polls, you should be able to have a super poll vote, a super vote. So if you vote for $5, you could actually vote. You could do a free vote, or you could do a vote with money, and then you vote.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
It could be like a battle between.
If you vote like if you did a $5 super vote, then you would
Yeah.
get 5 votes
Yeah.
in the poll.
The gaming the system.
That's right. We need it. Hey, it's all for
super
fun
votes.
anyway, right?
Yeah.
Super votes coming soon to Tim Wright live stream.
Hilarious. It's funny stuff. Yeah. Wow. OC. Do it. Just get it.
No,
Get
I'm not
rid of
gonna-
the Platinum Date. Get rid of the Texan. And get rid of the King Midas. And get this piece. Join the
but-
club. Join
That's-
Cosmic Chrono.
I'm glad.
Join
I'm
Bust
glad.
Collector.
some-
Join the elites, the upper ranks, the upper echelon.
I'm glad that the
You
audience
could
thinks
do
that.
it.
Yeah, I'm glad the audience thinks that you should not burn the guy. You know why?
Why? Because they want to be the next guy. They don't want you. It's a reverse psychology, okay? Because they're on the wait list themselves and they might get this piece and they're going to flip it. So they're just saying, don't do it because they might be the next person who might be flipping it, right? Is that what's happening? No? Okay. It's hard.
Listen, I'll tell you a secret, okay?
Yeah.
Secret. I'm flipping it. This is my watch.
That's your watch.
I'm flipping. I got it.
No. No.
I got it last year, December. I'm gonna flip it.
No.
I'm glad the audience is so forgiving. I swear.
No. Stop.
Now
Stop.
redo the poll, and it'll be 90%. Fry them.
No. See. That's
No,
great.
I wouldn't. It's a beautiful. I think this guy does really good photography, by the way. And
Yeah.
I think the watch is one of the best looking RMs. And I'm not just saying that because it's the one I'm interested in, but I wouldn't like it if I didn't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I like it because I like it.
Yeah.
I'm saying that it
It's
looks good because it's one of the ones I like. Does that make sense?
Thin. It's functional, but it's not too functional where it's got functions that you would never use, right? It's got a date. It's got time. That's it. Boom. It's simple. It gets the job done in the easiest manner, and it's not like huge. That's why it was worn on Succession, right? The
Yeah.
Succession guy, yeah. He wore one. He wore one of these.
Yeah.
That's a
It's a cool
cool
watch.
watch. Yeah.
This is
So
it.
why don't you, dude? Just do it. What are you waiting for?
I will not be peer pressured.
How long do you
into
think you're gonna
getting it.
live? Right? You're not gonna live forever.
About a year and a half. I got about. The doctor says I've got a good 16 to 20 months left.
What are you talking about? Are you for real?
No.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Give me a heart attack, man.
But if I lose weight, if I lose the 10 pounds, then I'll live 10 more years.
You gain because of the show, because you're
I
on the
know.
show. Yeah, you're not
Sorry,
moving.
I've already lost 2 pounds. I'm going to go down to, I'm going to hit the 10 pounds. I'll be back into my fighting weight, which is just more borderline morbidly obese.
Borderline. Just on the,
They have those charts, those body mass things,
Yeah.
you know, like a body fat, whatever. And it's like no matter what you put in, it's like you're like on the borderline of like being considered severely obese if you live in the United States.
Yeah.
So if I get slightly under that line, I'll be happy.
Boom.
Just
That's
regular.
what
That's normally obese. That window, perfectly fine.
oh my god, dude.
Good show. Listen.
Yeah.
Great show.
Good show. Great show. Oh
boy,
yeah.
here we go. We have to do our daily feature where
Little feature.
Bright Blue Comet exposes you for not knowing how to negotiate and making you look like an absolute bumbling fool for not knowing how to sell your watches. So here we go. Bright Blue Comet, link is dropped. If you want to come on, we will accept your daily offer. One-time offer. It expires in 5 minutes.
Oh,
No
fuck.
counter offers.
Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Bright Blue?
Oh, don't act too excited to see me.
He has a physical reaction now whenever your name is mentioned. Oh, I'm not selling.
Scared.
I'm not selling. I don't want to sell.
So I have a theory. I have a theory on that RM, which is that I don't think that's going to sell on Moda. And here's my thinking on it.
Picture back up to me.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to sell because, by and large, the frequenters of Moda are either dealers or collectors. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I think that's probably a fair assessment of who's on Moda. Who is not on Moda?
Is there a third group of
There is.
whom we're not aware?
There is, and it's the
Okay.
primary buyer of an RM, which is like your hype beast that you see in the timepiece trading videos. You know, that kind of Lambo driving guy is not on Moda, and
That's a real
those-
guy.
yeah, and those are the only people that are buying RMs right now. Maybe not before, but by and large, collectors are not buying them now, and dealers are definitely not buying them now. So To me, I don't know if that goes for 160. I think it goes for considerably less.
Interesting theory.
It's a brilliant
Yeah.
theory, is what it is.
Yeah. So would you buy it?
No.
No. It's too expensive.
Number first of all, for that kind of money, there's so many other watches that I would prefer. So many. I mean,
Because
think of,
Tim keeps pressuring me to sell my entire collection because this is something that I should have. Are you and you're disagreeing?
first of all, Tim is in no position to tell anybody to do anything, especially if selling is involved. Okay.
Come on.
Tim is in no position to give any watch advice whatsoever.
It's not fair.
Now, OC, you have a terrific collection. You have there's. I mean, I look. You're going to liquidate a few of your GMTs as part of the plan, which
Probably.
I think that's fine. I think that's fine to do. You don't need them all. But no, you've amassed some killer stuff that you should not be letting go of under any circumstances.
I think you should. It's time to move on. It's time to go up to a higher level.
Let's
First of all-
listen to Tim's point
So-
of view. I've got the ugly date with the smooth bezel.
Yep.
Or I've got the undesirable Daytona with diamonds. I've got too many
The
GMTs.
Daytona is actually cool. It's
Oh.
the Daytona is cool, but then you got like two watches that are very similar. You got the Texan and the King Midas. Very
You
similar
think those are
effect.
similar
Very similar. They're both gold.
because they're both old.
Few watches.
Yeah, I'm not going to sell either of those. Those two are like very hard to get.
You deserve a lot of credit for. I mean, you didn't buy the Midas as an investment piece. In fact, I
No,
remember when
no.
you got it, thinking that I don't think you expected it to go up. I think you thought it was very cool heritage, quirky thing, odd, a vintage you don't get to see every day, cool conversation piece. And it just so happens that watch has doubled in price, at least.
Yeah, luckily.
Yeah,
It's such an Elvis Presley watch, right? Feels like
I also like the Piaget Polo, by the way. I really do. I think for 10
You have
grand,
Piaget
an all
Polo?
no, but I'll probably get a Piaget Polo.
Oh, solid gold Piaget Polo.
Yeah, I think they're like 10 grand. I think you can't go wrong for one of those.
There were some at the antique show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude.
Tim, question for you, which is
Yes.
now that you've decided to entrust the Pepsi with the roommate, which I'm not even going to get into the merits of that decision, but since you've done it, my question for you is, what is her general treatment of expensive things like? Do you expect that this watch will maintain its condition? What are we looking at? Because obviously I have a vested stake in this, considering we know its ultimate owner. What do you think? How will she treat it?
She's gonna treat it really badly. For example, I bought her a Chanel bag for 5,000 like a couple of years ago. Where's the bag? It's with her sister in Korea. Why?
That was my first thought. My first thought when you said you were sizing this for the roommate was that watch is going to be out of the country in a matter of weeks.
Yeah. And then she takes it to work. She is extremely careless. She bangs up her watch like there's no tomorrow. The Yacht-Master is worthless now. I mean, it's so scratched up. You want to see it?
And obviously, were I its owner, you would at least maintain visitation rights.
Yes.
Think of a hospital. Hospital is full of like metal doors and metal carts.
To
and
say nothing
machines.
of the magnetic liabilities of a hospital, right?
Right.
Oh, lots of
Pull it back
magnetic-
just a little. Yeah, there you go. Pull it back just a tad. Yeah, it's all scuffed up.
Oh, that's a debacle. What are we looking at here?
Ugh,
This is her clasp.
Yacht-Master,
Oh my
Her
God!
Yacht-Master. It's
which is
dang
now
that-
Tim's in trade.
Yeah, now it's in the box. It's in the box. It's part of the collection now. Because the Pepsi is gone, so now I got this watch inside there. It's her
Let me ask you a
little-
question.
Yeah, she says-
Question for you.
This is such a good watch, by the way, for a girl.
It's great. I love it.
It's the best. It's the best because when she's doing laundry,
Oh,
she's got the
stop! Come on, come
bezel.
on. All right, all
It's
right, all
got
right.
the bezel.
Tim, I
Boom,
can't be on when you
35
do. I
minutes.
can't be. I have a reputation. So listen.
Right. Uh-huh.
Here's my question for you. Um, you let's assume let's play fantasy for a second, and let's assume that you sold the Grossman today for $30,000. Again, we're
Mhm.
living the fantasy realm, but let's just assume that that happened. You now have this big chunk of cash. You have
Boom,
your bills. Hold on,
30K.
hold on, hold on.
Imagine.
Well, that's what we're doing. We're literally going to
Oh,
imagine it right now. So hold on, hold on.
oh my
So
God.
okay, so the teeth
Yeah.
have been dealt. The teeth are paid for. You pay some bills. So let's say we're talking
I
20.
held 10,000 cash at the antique show.
Okay,
Me and OC, we were just
focus.
randomly
Just
walking,
listen to.
right, OC? And there's a guy with like 10K, and you just say, "Hey, can I hold that?" And you just give me the
Okay,
10K. What the fuck?
okay.
Yeah.
So let's assume you
So
pay some bill.
30K. I want 30K.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You pay some bills. You get the teeth dealt with. Let's say
Yep.
you have
I would
25K.
I would get the chip tooth done, and I would get some
Listen,
eyewear.
you're not listening.
But I'm focused. Yeah,
5K,
I'm listening. Uh-huh.
5K you put towards your teeth and various other expenses. And right, and now you're comfortable, and now you have 25K to play with. Okay.
Let's
What do you
go.
do? What do you do with that 25K?
With the 25K, whew, man, I would get something something good.
Like pay off your IRS estimates for 2024. That sounds fun,
Dude,
doesn't it?
that's
Doesn't that sound
yeah.
fun?
Oh my God. Don't even get me started on that.
That's right.
I'm not prepared for that.
No, you got to.
I'm starting to save now.
Tim Wright LLC has to
Okay.
file soon.
I'm starting to save now. Starting today, I'm saving for the taxes because I'm there's nothing left. I just spent everything on these shows. These shows, OC, they're way too reckless. They're way too expensive.
Just given your like, why don't you withhold more? I mean, in your situation, some people don't like to
Yeah.
do that because you can do more things with the money. But in your situation,
Yeah,
and
does
you're
Google
not,
withhold? Does Google withhold, or do they know they don't withhold?
No, they withhold.
No, they withhold.
They withhold 30% or that they that they I don't get, right?
No, I'm talking about do they do federal tax withholding, or they don't do that at all?
Oh,
No. See,
no,
Tim is
I'm
no,
an
but
getting.
Tim has his
LLC.
own LLC. Tim's paid through his LLC, so he could set that up for himself. You know, he could set that up for himself and then not have to worry about this. I know it doesn't
LLC.
make sense for a lot of people, but for Tim, that would be.
LLCs are paid at the individual tax level, so you have to pay your personal tax rate on an LLC. But basically, when stuff comes in, he gets let's say he makes 1,000 in super chats in a month, which is generous. So he gets $700 a check for $700, and then what he should be doing is 35% of that should be like set aside for the
Exactly.
taxes.
But I wasn't doing that because that's just way too much math. So, but now I am strictly following the books, I'm
All right. So now let's. All right. So I said 25K. And you're gonna use 5K to pay some bills. Let's take another 7K out of that. Okay. So now we're talking 18K. Let's say you have 18K to play with here, and now you can really spend this money on what you want. Okay. What do you spend the 18K on? This is
I don't
really
have
money for
gold.
you to spend.
What I would do, I would sell the Air King and the Sermit, and I would get a solid gold day date. I think it's time to get gold, a proper full gold watch. Let's just do it. Let's do it, guys.
Does it have to be 40 mil?
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Why not? What's wrong with the 40 mil?
No, I love the 40 mil. I know that you entertain different sizes. You have like a 26 millimeter Black Bay.
Yeah, I thought about it, but you know what? Everybody told me like I have to do 40. 36 just doesn't look right. It just looks a little bit too small, too feminine. America 5726 BBC. I'm sorry, but the Pepsi will be drenched in all the matter or fluids That's wow. I can't say that word. Or see, you got to do it.
Excretions.
What the? What is that, dude? Excretions and ejections in the hospital environment. I hope the gaskets have been tested. Jesus.
You know, America could always just super chat $1.99. Then he wouldn't have to jump on the show, pull up his own super chat, and then leave. That's how powerful. He's so power hungry that he'll actually stop whatever he's doing. Type of. He's like, oh my god, they're not reading my chat fast enough, so I'll jump in the show and pull it up myself.
He lives on a basketball court. Jesus.
All right, I got to run, but
All right, what are you doing for dinner tonight? Just because Diego left and we weren't able to find out what he was doing for dinner, and Tim was very upset because he's obviously he has the munchie. I mean, he's hungry.
I'm cooking a bit of fish tonight.
That doesn't sound good.
Dude.
That doesn't sound good.
All right,
Something
take
better.
care, guys. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye.
Bright Blue Comet is cooking fish, OC.
That's terrible. Good, bad idea.
It's
It's gonna
unbelievable.
get all steamy. It's gonna smell like fish inside the apartment.
Did you see his
Guys,
apartment?
drop the link. We're gonna need some
Did you
fresh
his
blood on here. OC's is gonna jump out at the hour and a half mark. Let other people jump on, have a good time, change the
Cool.
topics, do all kinds of stuff.
But
So.
we might wrap it up.
No. There's tons of stuff. By the way, there's an amazing video that I don't know if the viewers are interested in it or not, but there's this company.
Fine.
Remember the TPG, which used to be the Timepiece Gentleman, Anthony
Timepiece
Bear. He used to have a shipping clerk, black-haired woman with tattoos and kind of weird looking, and she was with the videographer guy, Darby. And
Okay.
in order to avoid prosecution, they got married so they wouldn't have to be able.
Liz and Darby.
Liz and Darby,
Yeah,
so they
got
don't have to
married,
testify
so-
against each other.
Well, some people say that they got married so that they could have the marital privilege of not having to testify.
I don't agree.
against you.
I don't
Just in
agree with
case-
that. I don't know.
Just in case if FBI comes after them.
Just in case. But they're quitting YouTube. They are after they
No!
launched their social media career. Yeah, they're
No.
quitting YouTube. They're quitting social media,
Is-
just like the Timepiece Gentleman
In
did.
this video?
Yeah, and what they're going to do is they're going to focus now only on personal. They're going to have a personal YouTube and a personal Instagram, and they're going to talk about cooking, and they're going to talk about flowers.
No.
They're going to talk about makeup, which is a topic that's very important to
I-
you. Talk about fragrances, bike riding on the beach. So it's going to be more of a personal channel. They're going to give up. Listen, being on YouTube is tough, and what the notoriety that they got of being associated with Timepiece Gentleman and trying to start their own watch kind of flipping business it creates too many haters, and I kind of sympathize.
They don't know
with
how
them
to
in a
deal
way.
with the haters. Oh,
can't.
man.
Listen,
they're
the
so sensitive.
trolls and the haters are vicious. Tim, you know what it's like. They make up stories. It's all character smears and narratives and false attacks.
They worked with the guy who then went to jail.
And a lot of people are saying, listen,
possibly stealing
you
$5
should have
million.
known. You
Midnight
probably
Rider.
saw it. You benefited from it. And I'm not sure how justified those allegations are. Like I said, if someone came to you, Tim, and said, listen, I'd like to put you up in a $10,000 a month apartment.
Mhm.
I mean, you're not going to question where the money came from, are you? You'll be like, hey, sounds like a
Well,
good deal
you
to
know
me.
what? Listen, I mean, I would question a little bit. That's sus. I don't want to go into any kind of trouble. You know, I don't want to be into. I don't want to be personally. I don't want to be in any type of legal problems. No, I already got enough on my plate. Whoa, we got O'Sheen coming on the stream. We're gonna talk about whether it's over. We'll watch the videos. We'll watch the videos together. Watch the Brit
videos together.
Pierce and then Jenny L. Boom, boom. We'll do two.
That should be easily seven hours worth of content right then and there. If you pause it
Oh.
every 3 seconds.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited because I didn't watch this video. I saw the thumbnails. I saw how they were identical thumbnails.
Identical times, identical keywords.
It's the
Which is
same
why-
thumbnail twice. with the, like a slightly different girl saying slightly different thing, but generally same thing twice. Why?
Yeah. When we had the meeting earlier, it's like, okay, so we just got the word from the agency that this is the video that we need to do today. Which one of us is dressing up as the girl?
Yeah.
And we're like, nah, we can't do it. It's not going to be authentic. We have to be our authentic selves.
Right.
And
I know.
Tim is being his authentic self tonight.
Always trying to the best of my ability. Golf guy, apologies, no aggressive, but an RM fanboy needs to realize the reality. And if he doesn't pay up for the brand you idolize. Okay, interesting. I guess he's not a huge fan of right, of the RM. Everyone is quitting YouTube apart from Tim. He can't.
Right. Yeah. To be clear, they're not quitting YouTube. They're just going to focus more on makeup and riding the bike and workouts.
They're
and
quitting.
stuff
They're
like that.
quitting. She's quitting. She's quitting, right? They're quitting. This is like everybody. This is like what Oshin was talking about on Who Needs a Drink. It was about YouTubers quitting, and this seems like basically Liz and Darby. They're quitting YouTube in a way, right? Their own way of quitting. Okay.
I think that they're shifting focus. How about that?
Music.
See, dog walking. We're gonna do dog
Whoa.
walking videos. We're gonna say hi to the mailman.
Day in the life.
No
Hi,
more
guys.
deals, guys.
You don't miss me as much as I missed you. Yeah, lots
Hi,
of things have
guys.
changed. Lots of stuff's been going on. I just wanted to kind of come on here and give like a little life update and kind of an explanation as to like where we've been and kind of what's been going on. So for those of you who don't know,
What is happening?
on November 11th, Darby and I got married.
Dude.
Why does she not sound happy when she says that? Why does she like? For those of you who don't know, like on November 11th, we got married. She doesn't sound like super thrilled. Like, by the way, I married the love of my life, or Darby and I finally got. It's like, oh, on this date, she's emphasizing the date. On this date, we got married. Like, in other words, if the authorities are listening, keep in mind that date is before we're going to be indicted. so we cannot testify against each other. Spousal privilege.
The privilege. Boom. So how does that work? Is it after that date you can't testify, or you can't talk about the stuff after that date? What was the situation there?
I don't know. I think they're pretty much immune at this point. They can't be forced to testify about anything, I don't think.
Yeah. Interesting. And
Can we just can we also say that Darby scored a couple of levels above his
well,
his
hold on a
class there.
second. This seems like a loophole, OC. This seems like a loophole because, listen, if everybody could just marry someone, like if two criminals could just, boom, marry each other, there'd be so many fake marriages. You wouldn't be able to, because like there's no marriage discrimination.
Right.
If there was two criminals, let's say as part of a gang, there was two criminals, and the authorities are coming for them, and they just decide to marry each other. They don't love each other. They might not even be gay for each other. And they just marry each other just not to testify against each other. Who's to say, like, is there a test that you have to pass?
Exactly.
That's
the point of what are they going to do?
Like a legal loophole. Like, hey,
are they going to have a hearing to determine whether or not the wedding is valid or not? Like, let's say
this is what I'm saying. Like,
here's a hypothetical situation. Let's say you have a dim-witted YouTuber and his wife, wasn't a U.S. citizen, so they got married, and then
thinking that they will not be forced to testify.
Not forced to not testify, and then also so she could get a green card and then eventually become a U.S. citizen. Who's going to go back and question them and say, "Listen, did you get married because it was a marriage of convenience just for her to become a citizen, or do you guys really?" Because I think they could go back through the evidence and maybe determine that the marriage is a sham. I don't know. Is it?
Whoa!
It's a hypothetical question.
And
Completely
speaking
hypothetical.
of hypotheticals, welcome to the show. Hypotheticals.
Hey, how are you, fellas?
Wait, were you just running? Were you doing a marathon? You...
Oh no! Well, do I sound out of breath?
Yes, sound like...
Hardcore,
Hey, fellas.
into it.
No, I just got settled. I was working
Okay,
all
okay.
day, and I'm like,
Let's go.
And OCU said you were splitting soon, and I
yeah,
figured
split soon.
I'll come
But,
I'll come in and
yeah.
help.
Please, thank you so much, and it's good to have you on it. This is good content for you. And when you said you were working all day, let's just to remind Tim what that's actually like. You actually produce content. You actually create content.
Tim, just be happy you don't do it. Be happy you don't do it. It's a fucking pain in my ass. I lost a whole session of like voiceovers I couldn't find. I was like, I was sure I did them. Like a whole big subject. And I was like, where are they? And I had to go do it again. I'm like, oh my God, it's too much. How are you guys?
Great.
We're
What do you
fucking
think?
amazing.
Oshie, what do you think? Is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence that two big YouTubers did a topic on the exact same subject? They launched the videos
They're in cahoots.
simultaneously.
They're in cahoots. They're in cahoots. You know what? You know what? Good for them, because the joke is on the audience. They're fucking suckers, man.
Hey,
Good
we're
for
doing the
them.
same thing here.
Yeah, you guys are doing exactly the same
They
thing.
told us,
but
listen,
like-
one of us has to dress up like a girl, and you need to say Rolexes are widely available at massive discounts. So we said, you know what? We'll do it, but we'll try and tweak it a little bit.
I was buying a pack of cigarettes earlier, and the guy offered me a free Rolex with it, and I told him to fuck off
Why
with his
not?
Rolex. Who the fuck
Selling
wants
under
it?
retail. Who wants them?
Who wants them?
Pain in the ass.
Did you see it? Blue Sky Dweller steel available in the window right now in
Man.
London.
That bitch is toxic, man. I have to say. What am I going to say? Listen, good for her. Fucking capitalize on it. Like her audience is, Brits at least, is made up of 50%. That is just, these guys are just like, you say it again. Say it again. I'm about to come.
She's
It's
my
just
favorite
like-
Brit. Come on. So mean, Oshie. So mean.
Oh, see this.
I mean, look, good for her. I mean, good for her. Just make the money on it, you know?
So don't describe Brit as toxic. She's the sweetheart. She's an angel. Come on.
I'm learning the hard way. But hey, listen.
Oshie is
God
not
bless her.
holding back today. He's like,
I don't hold back. I never hold back. What do you mean today?
sweet
Just
Brit,
today.
sweet
Just today, he's
Britney.
learning.
She's so sweet, but she's so sweet, Britney.
It's the best package. It's the best package. It comes in a sweet package. It's like wrapping a bomb with a nice little bow.
She's so sweet. We love Britney. Britney, come back. So cool. She
You don't have to say that. She's already in the audience.
so bad now.
She keeps getting memberships every time somebody gives memberships. She's watching.
Her content is so predictable. It's so bad.
They're available to buy at retail again. What do you not like about this message? This is a feel-good message, Oshie.
What's available to buy at retail? I don't know. Jesus.
All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yeah,
So
I'll
someone
see
else
you
jump on.
later.
Join the Dirk. You can jump on the panel. A couple guys, come on. One day retro. I know you want to have a go at Oshie. Jump on the panel.
Yeah,
Jump
let's
on
do
this
it.
train. Anybody who wants to have a little bit of a go at Oshie.
I've had a long fucking day. It's not even over yet. It's only 11:45. Jesus.
Dude, you're a freaking master. This is your Mona Lisa. Do you
I know.
understand? You're fucking working it.
It's
away.
too much. It's too much. Just the fucking intro, the 3-minute intro is like more work than any fucking
Don't
video
let
I've
it
ever
kill
made.
you. Don't let it kill
Oh,
you.
I know. I got it. Yeah, good man. That's exactly it. I have to be careful not to let it kill me.
Yeah.
And you guys were on. I flicked over. I need something to just breathe.
Decompress.
You guys are, yeah. And I was like, fuck it. I'm just dropping this for a minute. I'll go over here for an hour, have a smoke, and go back to it.
Yeah, because you know that fucking what the true watch world, right? The true enthusiast videos. There's nothing. This is so. These two videos, Brit and Jenny L, coming out together on the same date, with the same topic, talking the same thing. It just feels like we're living in the Matrix. It's almost you can.
Yeah.
You know what? You can take Pierce's channel now, a YouTube AI algorithm can analyze it, and they could pump out these kind of videos every single week. This is what it feels like watching stuff like that.
It could be just coincidence. Who knows? I don't know.
That's
It doesn't really matter. I mean, Jenny, can anyone trust this woman anymore? Like, we were all very public about her husband's thing with the 93 course thing, 93 lesson course, I should say, for $250. I signed up. Do you remember I signed up myself?
You did?
Yeah, I'm still on the mailing list, by the way.
What?
I still get the emails in German. It's like, Sean O'Malley, don't you want to be part of a great scheme? And do you remember that complete snake oil horseshit? And we were very public, and I was public about it.
And guess what? That's no longer true. That lesson, it's all useless now.
Yeah, everybody who went through the 93 courses are finishing around about now.
Yeah.
And now none of it matters.
Jeez.
And nothing else matters. I tried so hard and got so far.
I've been listening a lot of Linkin Park.
Yeah, it's like what you were sold snake oil, but we were very public about it. I was public about it, and no offense, but I'm a little bit bigger channel, and then not a peek out of them, not a peek. Nothing. They're just the German smiles. Yeah. I'm like, am I looking at robots here? Is this fucking AI? Like,
well, O'Shane, there's difference between running a business and doing YouTube as art form.
Yeah, I know.
One is systematic. They both look similar, but there's a difference.
But don't people try to tell the truth? Like, isn't it? Aren't you at least going to pretend to tell the truth? I guess not. I guess nobody gives a shit. And in the end, fuck the audience. Fuck the audience. They deserve it.
The people who went to business school, and this is how they were taught how to create a product, how to market it, how to package it, how to resell it, restock
and
it.
If you bought that shit, if you paid for it, and if you paid for Anthony's fucking course for becoming a watch dealer for $2,500, and if you bought into that bollocks, and if you're watching Brittany now going, yes, I'm going to get a free Rolex no date sub in my next cornflakes box, you deserve it. You're fucking morons. They're the geniuses. Good for them.
Whoa, we got Alex joining us today. Hey, Alex.
Hey guys, I heard Metallica being sung really badly by Sheen there. So.
Oh, sorry, I can't. I'm not.
It was Linkin Park.
No, but I said Nothing Else Matters, which is Metallica.
Oh.
First. Yeah. I did 2 songs within the same 30 seconds, very badly.
Oh dear God.
Gatsby, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Evening, gents. FYI, marital privilege only applies to communications that occur during the marriage, not before. Oh, right. Whoa! That's see true. This?
It has to be during the time of the marriage. Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Like if you get a Rolex before your marriage, it's not part of the deal. But if you get a Rolex during the marriage and then you get a divorce, she can claim on that. Oh, sorry, she can't claim because, of course, a Rolex is not an asset according to our genius Brit.
Excuse me. It's not an asset. Yeah, so hey, if Liz and Darby, if they're watching the show, oh my God, they might have married. If they got married because they thought it was it would help them, with the marital privilege. Bad news, it doesn't apply to the time before marriage. So if FBI does come after them, they'll still have to,
Oh, I see why Gatsby's making the point.
Yeah.
That's a very good point. Yeah, because it all occurred premarital.
That's it.
Fuck.
They're fucked. So I mean, but if they got married because they love each other, then there's no problem. That's
sure.
I mean,
I'm sure they love each other anyway. I'm sure they love each other anyway. But
no, that's great. That's great. I'm a married man. I'm struggling through this marriage. It's hard. But
can someone explain to me how they have been able to live for the past 2 months without selling watches or anything like that? I mean, have they done so much business at 5% margin that they're able to take 2 months off?
Credit card debt, man. Credit card debt. It's a huge thing in America. Most Americans under 40 years of age are in $70,000 to $100,000 in credit card debt. It's just a thing that happens. You charge shit on credit cards. You get by. It's a way of swimming in uncertain waters until you reach the other side. That's just the way the Americans work it. Works for some, and for others, they wind up in hot water.
They would pay for rent with a credit card.
Yeah. People do it all the time. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I'm projecting here. I have no idea, but these people would, if you're confused because there was no income and nothing, everything dried up. How have they been surviving ever since? I mean, do you have a theory about that, or are you just
not at all?
Yeah.
I mean, they are obviously economic giants. If they can take 2 months off on 5%, then I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, obviously they're not. What else is going on? What other businesses are they involved in? Have they got a backer? Have they got somebody else bankrolling them?
Oh, who knows? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know the first thing about that pair. I know they launched their channel straight after the TPG shit, and they ran away from TPG and they launched the channel, and it was exactly the same format. You could see all the same. I watched one of their videos recently because it came up on one of the channels. I was like, okay, let me go look. And it's that girl. She's super hot in some shots and super not in others. Like, she's like the classic crazy girl, like, look in her face. I'm sorry, but I know that face very well from over the years. And, all the aerial shots, all the drone shots over Venice Beach and stuff like that. So it's clearly the same dude who was, if that's the same
Darby,
guy.
that's the guy who
Darby.
was doing videos for TPG.
Yeah, it's the same format. You can see, and she's in the car on the phone, driving on the way to an appointment. It's identical format.
That's so dangerous to do.
I know, yeah. They just kind of just grabbed it and ran with it, and I guess they hoped it would work, cleansing themselves of TPG, which is pretty much impossible at this point, I think, for anyone. So I don't know. They even had fucking asshole Dutchman on.
There has been a big article today in New York Times about how car deaths in United States have skyrocketed to number one cause of death. It's like the number one killer in United States right now is people dying while driving.
Because they're on the phone.
They're on the phone. They're addicted to stuff like YouTube Shorts or TikToks. They're driving and doing videos and stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
And they're dying behind the wheel. Guys, don't risk your life. Don't become distracted. If you're watching the show and driving, make sure you're focused.
Here's my theory, right? It's because of the loss of stick shift. So many years ago with Lydia's mom, I'm getting to know Lydia's mom and learning Italian, and we're driving all around the fucking Alps and going to all these different crazy places. She's showing me the north of Italy, and it's great, parties everywhere and all sorts of stuff. And she's driving all around the place. And I try to put on music in the car. I'm like, let's fucking rock some tunes. And she's like, no, I need to hear the engine, because it was stick shift, and she was an amazing driver. And all the fucking Italians are amazing. The women are amazing. Like, they're just as good as the men. And they're fucking incredible. Like, one hand just doing this, her parallel parking was fucking phenomenal. She'd do it in a second without even looking. But
Nice.
she had to hear the engine. She was like, no, turn the music down. I need to hear the engine. Because she was stick shift and she had to control the engine. She didn't believe in automatic cars because she's like, it's like a video game. It's not really controlling the vehicle. I'm like, oh, damn. So she's not getting in any car crashes anytime soon.
Yeah, because you're more attentive. You're paying attention to what car is doing. You're present in the moment. When you're driving, you're driving. Nowadays, everybody is not driving. The cars have so much automation. Like, Tesla can almost half drive itself.
Yeah.
That's why so many people die in those Teslas. They rely solely on the autopilot. They just let it go.
It drives itself. Doesn't it drive itself? You can sit in the back,
Yeah,
right?
still,
No, no.
think about it. If it screws up, you're dead. It's dangerous. I mean, sometimes it goes through like a red light or a stop sign without stopping for no reason because the internals don't have it saved that there's a stop on this road.
Oh, and it just
Dude,
drives right through. Oh my
just
god!
fucking blows through it. And if there was somebody in the road, fucking it would T-bone it. Really
Listen. Airplanes can fly themselves. Okay, 777 can fly itself. Do they let it take off and land by itself? No. It can technically, but they don't fucking risk it because they're like, we need someone on the yoke right now, like just to make sure, because you don't know if some glitch in the program goes, yeah, we're fine when we're not. So, and there's 250 people in the back, so don't be fucking around with that shit, you know.
Well, you say that, Oshin. Over here, we've got the Dockland Lights railway system.
Yes.
And that is driven automatically. But
yeah, but it's controlled by guys in control centers, right?
Yeah, but that people freak the hell out by not having anyone at the front. So they actually employed people
just to sit at the front.
Just to give people the sense that everything was under control.
Just to get and do they wear caps and shovel coal into the front just to get that sense of the old times? That's so funny.
Once more onto the breach. Thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Cheers, gents. It's over.
It's over.
Yeah. I got an admission, guys, as well. I need your advice because work's been kicking my ass for the past couple of months.
Yeah, I noticed you haven't been as present.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but my wife's been listening to the show. She's been enjoying it hugely, and she's accusing me of stuff now.
What?
Yeah, because I've given her a rash, and she's not happy about it.
What, the rash to see the show or what?
No, I've given it. She's actually got a rash because she's got the Rolex rash.
Oh, damn. She wants a Rolex. What?
No, Rolex is not good enough anymore, guys. She's had an allergic reaction to wearing Rolexes.
So you're saying she literally has a rash on her wrist?
Yeah.
From the gold? Is it gold? Or is it steel?
It's stainless steel. It's a Yacht-Master. Same
so
as Roommates.
You have to try. You have to.
Does that work?
You have to try gold. You have to try precious metal or silver or something else.
I think that's what she's hinting at. So the stainless steel in Rolex has got a high content of nickel,
right?
Which can react with people's skin. It's a known thing, but obviously Rolex don't advertise it.
It's 28% nickel,
something
I
like
believe, and like 30% chrome. I went through this ages ago with comparing the newer Rolex versus the older one. The older ones shine more, and all these metal experts came out from under the woodwork, like telling me all about this shit. I didn't know. I don't know anything about metallics, and they were talking about the nickel. Composition of nickel in the I don't know if the older ones are significantly lower. I think if you just have an allergic reaction to stainless steel, you just do, and that's it.
Well, she doesn't have a problem
this before.
No, she hasn't had a problem with any of her other watches. It's just the Rolex. So because it's 906 rather than 316. So
914.
914. So that has a higher content of nickel compared to 316. And so she's tried on other watches like Omegas and what tags and all that sort of stuff. No problem with those because they don't leach out nickel in the same way that the Rolex does. So it's a problem. It's a problem. So I gave my wife a rash, guys.
Not 914, 904. I'm so sorry. 904. Awesome, Paul.
No.
I
Thank
gave
you.
her a Rolex and she got a rash.
See, you did give her a rash. We thought you
Wow.
were talking like
metaphorically
or something, but
Very interesting.
No, literally.
so now she wants gold, man. She wants gold.
She
It
needs
looks
gold.
like
She
it.
doesn't want
Like
it.
gold or
She
platinum.
needs it.
I think
And we got-
I think fewer people have an aversion to platinum, which is the allure of, or the original allure of platinum, is that
Yeah.
it was like no one
Me
had
too,
an
yeah.
aversion. Like there was something natural about it. I don't know.
And the funny thing is, a week ago, we got a phone call from the AD to say the two-tone Explorer that she wanted was available.
Yeah, but two-tone's still going to have the same issue, just less
Exactly.
rash.
Exactly.
She'll have it on either side, and in the center, she won't have a rash.
Yeah.
Get her,
So-
get her a platinum day date. You know,
No, that's
apparently
what I'm
they're
saying.
giving
It's like
away-
I nearly ended up buying another Rolex for her, which would have still had, which would cause the rash. So I said no because we're just doing some building works and stuff like that. We ain't got the money.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Otherwise, that would have been £10,000 money ill spent.
Yeah.
Ill spent gains. Ryan's Vlog Lies $2 super chat. Have Tesla for 5 years. Love the autopilot. So be careful. Don't just rely on it solely. But yeah, look at this. You could get this. This is available for sale right now at Wempy.
That's
Go and
beautiful.
buy it. Yeah, 28 mil Rolex, date just, white gold, it's full white gold.
There you go.
How beautiful that is. It's
She's-
available. You want me to
Not
go
her
pick it up
style.
for you?
Not her style. Not her style.
What
She
do you mean
doesn't
not
like.
her style? It's perfect.
It's too
It's
many
available
diamonds.
No, look, she's got a bigger penis than I've got. My wife. She wants manly watches and just to beat people up with.
Gotcha.
So you have to get her a day 40 in platinum. They're giving them away for free now. Ask Brittany Pierce and Jenny L. They're giving them away.
All of these watches are available.
Hey, buy OCs.
Easy to
It's
get.
worthless anyway, right? That's the ugly one, right?
Yeah.
No, but it's just fun. She was looking at maybe getting Neo Vintage because, to your point, Oshin, they only transitioned to 904. What is it, 80 in the mid 80s or something like that? 88, I think.
Yeah, 88. Yes.
Yeah.
Before
So
that was it was 316 before that, yeah. So
yeah. So might have to go down that route.
it's interesting. And it happens to a lot of people. Some people can't wear gold. It has an effect on their skin.
Yeah.
This is one of the reasons why all these different metals exist, to accommodate that issue. In the first
I
place.
was asked whether titanium. Some people can't wear titanium. It's like, yeah, they have to
Really?
have- yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And bronze is like one of the most common metals that people get like crazy allergic reaction to.
Mhm.
That metal is toxic to the skin, but yet there's watches out there made out of bronze. Very popular. Well, not very popular material, but still niche material that there's an audience for it that buys it. So
Former backpack dealer, name a female watch YouTuber that isn't triggered by Carissa and Michaela and even Blondie. Blondie's fine.
Blondie's cool.
And Beth, she was cool. And Elizabeth Grant, we would. I haven't spoken to Liz in a while, but we would speak often. I helped get her computer set up and so on. I don't know where she is. Has anybody seen Liz Grant in a while?
Oh, she
Where's she?
quit. She quit.
Did she officially quit?
Well, she says she was taking
Taking a break. Yeah, she was a
taking
little
a break.
sick. Yeah, she was
Yeah.
ill, but I didn't know if she officially quit. Yeah.
So that's a bit of a shame.
Jenny
Really.
L has quit, basically.
So, former backpack dealer, I'm not triggered by female watch YouTubers. I'm triggered by people who fucking take advantage of your vulnerability and tell you that fucking Rolex are, being handed away on every
That's what
street
you gotta
corner.
do to get those clicks, Shane. Do you want
I
to
know.
follow the formula?
I should do it. I'll
Say
make a
what
video
you
tomorrow.
can,
Going,
one
it's
thing
done.
you
It's
say.
over. It's over.
Shane, didn't you read the report? The topics that you have to promote Did you see the memo from YouTube? Shinamali, you shall promote this topic, that topic. You just follow the formula.
I didn't get the menu. I didn't get the memo, and that was yesterday. And I missed it. Damn it!
You were too busy making a masterpiece. This is I think this is going to be your Mona Lisa. There has not been a bigger piece that you have tried to do.
Let's hope so.
The amount of time you spent.
What you get like 10? What you get 10 views? That's just life, man. What are you gonna do? Meanwhile, you put out like what did I put out last time? It was 3 or 4 weeks ago at this point. I have the list for the new prices for Rolex, and the fucking views are massive. That's just life.
I think for this video, Shane, we should have a viewing. Like, this is the kind of a video that deserves a viewing in a theater in Venice.
Sure, in a theater, in the
cinema,
yeah.
You understand? Like, this is the quality we're talking about. I would fly out to watch it as a theater viewing.
Damn, that's a great idea. I could ask a local cinema to screen it. They'd probably do it.
How many people would want to come and see it? It's a masterpiece. After such a long time of no real watch content, finally an epic comes out. This is like the Lord of the Rings, cinema quality like level.
Jesus, don't pump it up too much. Jesus, maybe it won't be that good. Maybe people will be like, "Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, fine. Yeah, on to the next thing."
I think it's gonna be.
Okay, we'll share the same script as The Hobbit, which is what did they uncharacteristically say it was just about walking around for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be epic. Meantime, I mean, we can follow the formula and get those clicks. I mean, let's see what are some of the stuff that she's saying.
But Rolex watches are actually available to buy again on the spot from the authorized dealer. You can walk out of the shop with one. Well,
with one,
sure you can.
Like
with one. That's so. She clearly thinks her audience are stupid. Maybe they are. With one. No, that was always the case. You can walk if I go in right now, tomorrow, right? And I want a ladies' date just 28 with mother of pearl dial and two-tone rose gold. I can walk out with that.
Probably.
Tim, I can walk out with one. with one. Oh. I heard an echo. One.
Oh,
like,
I have
what do you
mean
watch with one?
I have a perfect watch that I could show you that was immediately available. I was in the store like 2 weeks ago when I was in New York.
Yes.
You're gonna like this one. Okay, so obviously I showed one. Let's see here. Let me just disable this. This was available like yesterday. Where is it? The date.
No, we're not seeing. We're seeing Brittany again. You sure?
Yeah. Then I need to find that image. Where the heck is? Here we go. Okay, there it is. So this was available, and I have another one.
Yeah, that's a 28 mil with diamonds. Of course.
Now here we go. Now this one
that was probably available a year ago too. They're all available.
Look at this thing. What the? That was in the window, available to buy. That's full diamond bracelet. What the? What?
I was watching a video. Some dude. He was talking. It was one of these shorts. There's so many shorts channels popping up now with watches. Oh. They're only shorts. There's 100 of them now. It's amazing. Some of them are bad. Some of them are good. One guy was like, the best country to go to buy a Rolex watch if you want to is Greece. He said Greece is the best place to do it because they have a certain amount of tax that you'll be able to get back, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, and you can pretty much put your name down for any model. It'll take 3 or 4 months, but you'll get it. And then he goes, now, if you want a stainless steel sub or you want a Daytona or a GMT Pepsi, forget it. If you want a Le Mans, you'll never get it. But if you want, and I said, well, What's he talking about? So, in other words, you're talking about all the models that people have ever wanted, they still can't get. You're telling us that you can get a black dial date just on an Oyster with smooth bezel within a few months, or maybe very, very quickly. Whoop-de-fucking-do. That was always the case in the first place. That doesn't prove anything. Oh my God, I'm on fucking crazy pills. I swear to God, I'm in a bad dream here. I'm in a bad dream.
Well, they export a lot of watches from Greece and from Eastern Europe to London because they want to keep their AD status. And after the holiday season, any watches they got left over, they got to get rid of.
Yeah, that happened at the end of last year. Friends of mine were called about like, hey, we're trying to get rid of, we have to finish up our books for the year. And they were making a lot of offerings, but the offerings were terrible. A friend of ours was offered a Milgauss, discontinued, obviously, because all Milgauss are, on CPO for 15.5. Fucking ridiculous money.
Wow.
And they didn't take it. And good for them, because it's like, that's what you could get it on Chrono tomorrow for 10.5 easily, or 10, easily. So,
well, there are places in London which just import stuff from Eastern Europe, and Greece, and they offer good discounts as well. But it's not going to be Rolex. It's going to be JLC. It's going to be other brands, and because there's a lot of concessions in hotels and whatnot, and for them to continue to be an AD, they have to shift the stock. They have to continue selling whatever they're being allocated.
Listen, anybody who buys an Omega from the boutique today is crazy, unless it's a very hard to get piece or something. You have to be buying. It's back to the way it was 3 years ago. You have to be buying Omega on the gray. There's no reason to buy it in the boutique unless you like being, I don't know, just like, I don't know, buttered up by unless you like the whole experience. If you're buying for your wife and you want her to have the whole experience with the champagne, and they put it in the bag, and they have the bow, and they have the perfume, they have their own Omega fragrance, and you just want to treat her to that experience, then okay. But if you're looking for yourself, you can't buy Omega in the fucking boutique now. It's ridiculous. Maybe a year ago, but not now. Not now.
Especially because of the value of the Snoopy, right? Their most coveted piece.
Watch your mouth, Tim. Watch your mouth, Tim.
Does he have one? Do you have one?
It's a fact. It dropped from 5,000 down to 19,000. That's the truth. And dropping.
Okay, it's not 19, but what is it? What does it retail?
10.
10 now.
So it's 9 over retail.
It's going down to 18 as we speak. It's not standing still at 9.
You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Okay, it's dropping. So where is it going to end? I guess that's what the question. That's the main question. Are we on the slope sliding down, or are you guys exaggerating? Like if there's a nuclear explosion outside the window and it was very loud, and then there was silence afterwards, and you went, "Wow, man, it's real quiet around here these days."
I think after
it's like, is that what we're looking at, or are we actually looking at an actual drop?
I think
the thing is like Tim is like Bill Hicks when he goes on about you're watching CNN for 24 hours at a time, and it's like war, famine,
death, AIDS,
death, AIDS. Open the window.
Nothing. This is why I love you, man. This is why I love you, because you fucking quote Bill Hicks.
When Paul Thorpe announced on the live stream that he got a Snoopy at retail, 50% of people who were on the list waiting for Snoopy
dropped off
the list right away. And half of the owners immediately went and listed their Chrono 24.
There are only 2 Omegas that are currently sell above list on the grey market. One of them is the Snoopy, and the other one is the James Bond 60th anniversary, barely. Even the 321 Ed White now can be bought for less than list.
Less?
Just a little bit, maybe just a little bit less than list.
The Ed White?
Yeah, the Ed White.
Oh, that's a beautiful watch. Oof.
It's a beautiful watch.
Wow.
Golf guy, £5 super chat. A Sheen is like a chic.
Shrek.
lives in a swamp by
Swamp.
himself,
Jesus.
always angry and hates women. Blondie, come back. Change my mind, lol. Serious thought.
I don't hate Blondie. She hates me.
Uh,
It's the other way around. I don't hate Blondie. She's lovely. She hates me.
Oh,
Let me just check on the Ed White because some people are saying in the chat still over list. I could be wrong.
Jeez, I would buy one of those if I could get it at a list. Fuck me. It's a little small on my wrist, but I'd still take it because it's so monumental. It's lovely.
Michael W. Hamburg, €2.49. Insane price. Aquaterra, 31. My wife wants 7,500 euros. You know what? Forget about that.
Yeah,
Why don't you
give that.
buy her? Dude,
Yeah, get her a Rolex.
you're going to love this. My God, let me show you this. Omega is releasing for Valentine's 2024 this year this collection of women's watches. Look at these
Beautiful.
incredible DeVilles.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Look at this. Look at the red one. It's a double loop. And look at the simplicity. There's no date. There's no bullshit.
I stand corrected, guys. It's a couple of grand over list on the grey market.
Well, that's still decent because it was double for a while, right? So
yeah,
it's not so bad. So what's a couple of grand? What's list anyway? 15, 14?
14 and a half.
Right. And that's British you're talking. So 16, 17.
Yeah.
So up near 20 for the rest of us. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, still. Yeah.
So I can see one for just under £16,000 on Chrono. And the other ones are about 16 or 17. Yeah, they're around about the 16 and a bit mark. So just a grand or two above list.
So I bought when I started developing my relationship with my authorized dealer in Vicenza, the old town where I started the channel. And I eventually got to that point where they were offering me stainless steel. And I actually saw the nod. I actually saw it happen in real time. I saw the one guy turn to the senior guy going, "Is this cool?" And he goes, "Sure," for him, okay. Because I'd already dumped a load of money in the place. And they opened this thing and there was a bunch of, there was a no date, there was a date, there was a Sea Dweller red line at the time that was pretty hot. And there was many other things. And I think I just went for the date sub. And it was 7,900. I came across the photo on my phone the other day. It reminded me of the day. And I brought them a bottle of Johnny Walker Green or whatever as a gift. It was 7,900 euros for that. And I hope they're not listening, but I actually sold it a few weeks later. I did sell it. I've had loads of those, but I did sell that one for 9,800 at the time. Wow. So that was 7,900. I made $2,000. Now, what's a no date sub? Or it's not a no date, a date sub now. It's even more than that was even back then.
Yeah.
So just, I mean, I don't know. I'm sick of telling everyone to fucking calm the fuck down about this stuff, but it's not going anywhere. I'm pissing in the wind.
Yeah, they're being programmed, and they're believing these people who just get the assignment, right? They just do what the assignment says. The email from the Google came in and said, "You guys do. Today's topic is it's over." Okay, you put that in the headline and you follow the script.
Are you implying there's some sort of, like we see with those small news channels around America, all giving the same headline at the same time? Do you ever see those videos where there's like dozens of channels all saying the same thing? And you think like there's some covert, invisible hand over them just controlling all the news channels. Are you saying there's the same thing in the watch world? Like they're all getting the memo? Guys, this week we've got to say, it's over.
Yeah, but Oshin, this stream is run on autopilot. It's just we just have Tim occasionally throw a few words in there, just like the planes. We do have pilots of planes. We do have Tim on the stream. The algorithm required an occasional bit of nudging along by Tim.
Yeah. I'm not accusing Tim.
Doesn't require a lot of work, but still requires a little bit more than just
Let-
getting the assignment and following whatever's already basically prescripted for you.
War, famine, death, AIDS. War, famine.
I don't read them.
Look out the window.
I read the chat. I read the room. I look in the chat. That's my barometer. Michael W says that she wants a steel bracelet. Omega with the steel bracelet. Do you have any suggestions, Ashane? What's a nice women's? You know what?
Women's, I mean, well, Aquaterra certainly, and I mean Aquaterra, no, because there's
What
38
about
mils.
constellations?
Oh, the constellations, yeah, they're nice.
Oh,
This is the one that Michaela wants, right? The gold or the two-tone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
My
they're
wife
they're
has
beautiful.
full
Wow.
gold with a onyx dial.
Get her one of
Well, mother-
these. Man.
It is amazing, but it's very expensive.
Expensive. This one, I think, quartz, 36 mil. Does it have to be 36?
No, he said full gold. Oh, that's what his wife wants.
Full gold. Oh my god.
No, that's
40
what Alex's wife wants. I'm just referring to that one.
Yeah,
Jesus.
let's see if I can
What
find it.
the heck? Not a fan of it.
Yeah, I'm not.
They had better examples in the store,
Yeah.
I was in the Amiga shop. They had better examples. I like these new releases though. The new releases are sharp. These,
Yeah, they're very nice.
right? Very elegantly done.
Yeah.
Needs a bracelet though. Oh my god. What? I mean, what? Just get the Paddock, if you can. The Paddock 24. Paddock 24 is so cool. It's a great women's watch. Patek collection. One of these.
You know, my
24.
wife rocks a Tudor chrono. Okay,
If you buy
she-
this one for your wife, they'll give you a Nautilus.
If she wants bracelet, why doesn't she go Cartier, Alex?
50,000.
she has one. She has.
Oh, she has one.
a tank. Yeah,
Okay.
which she loves. But no, she's just really upset after getting the Rolex. It's just she can't wear it now anymore
What? Oh, because of the rash.
because of the rash.
Dude, that's,
Which one is it? Do you mind me asking?
The same as roommates. It's
Oh, it's the Yacht-Master 37.
37. Yeah, rhodium.
Beautiful. Wow.
Beautiful
What a great
watch.
watch.
wait, that's
really good on
that
that.
sucks. This is an incredible watch. I think
She was
this
so
is the
happy
best
when she
women's
got it.
watch.
That's beautiful. That's fucking amazing. And the 40 is maybe the best ever Rolex
Yeah.
ever.
It's a great his and hers combo.
Yeah.
Couples that want to have the same watch. It's lame.
Yeah.
I think it's really lame. But couples
It's
that
not
want
lame. It's not. It's
Is
cute.
it cool?
Come on.
Cute?
No, I think it's
Yeah?
really cute, especially like the rose gold on the
Yeah.
Oyster Flex, the 40 in rose gold. That's a lovely
very-
like his and hers, because a lot of people get watches for their significant other when they get married. It's like it's like an extra gift.
matching watches.
Yeah,
So cool. It's really.
that's a stunner.
Yeah.
This was a good choice. We
Yeah.
got this was the third watch we got, and then after this they gave us Panda.
You can sell that fairly easily, Alex. Though, right? Sell it on to
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it was. No, she took I mean, she's had it a year, and she took a real shine to it. It was a big FU watch.
Yeah.
And now,
Is it big on her wrist? Is it like
No.
decent size? No,
No,
she has a
it's-
bigger wrist.
No, she hasn't got a. she hasn't. She hasn't got a big wrist, but she just somebody that just likes wearing big watches.
She likes a big statement piece. So get her like Daytona. I mean, this is a lot of money, but a gold Daytona on the Oyster Flex. No,
Well, what do you? That's what she was looking at on Chrono earlier on today. So she's
you go.
already.
Yeah,
she's already on
ahead
the
of me.
same wavelength with you,
There
Oshin.
you
She's
She probably likes Bill Hicks too. Jesus, great minds, great minds.
well, she loves your videos as well, but and she when she comes in the house, when she's rocking a biker's leather jacket with that Yacht-Master, God almighty,
Oh, this sounds like a very cool woman.
she is incredibly cool. She's
Oh,
incredible.
Alex.
So do a fucking rose gold if she wants the bracelet, and money is no option, is no object or any problem. So rose gold, fucking Daytona, man, the whole bit with the fucking bezel and everything. None of this ceramic bullshit like the old fucking style. No, and
It's
we're
the
into
money. It's the money.
It's the money. It's the money. They're very expensive.
It's really expensive. By the way, guys, the watch that I had on good authority, it was told to me on good authority, Oshin, that guess what? Yacht-Master II will be discontinued this year.
About time. Who the hell wants it? No one wants that watch. Even Rolex fans don't like that watch very much. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. It's hideous. I think there's enough of them in the world where Rolex can just make money by servicing them going forward.
Nathaniel will be delighted. He has the fucking full gold one.
Yeah.
He has that one in the center of the screen.
He has this one right
Yeah.
here. He got it as a gift after.
As a gift. Yeah.
You know that he was covered like in the news article. There was a news article written about him.
There are many written about Nathaniel. Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a big hunk of gold. And you know what will happen with discontinued model, of course, is it becomes that sought after thing because it's now rare and all of that. But I mean, it's a big hunk of gold, beautiful thing. But I don't know. I never warmed up to that. You know, it says Yacht-Master on the bezel. What the hell? That's so not Rolex. That's so.
It's carved out and filled with gold. It's like, dude, it's like a big Rolls Royce. It's like, fuck you.
It has that vibe, yeah.
You know, like this is even more rude than like a day. You know, like Tony Soprano. You know, it's low key. It's cool. It knows what it is, and it's the president watch. This thing is like an obnoxious. This is like Donald Trump of watches, right? This is fucking. If Donald Trump was a watch, it would be this piece right here.
I still don't even know what that timer does. It's a yacht thing. It's a regatta thing. I don't know regatta. Has anyone in the audience been in a regatta? Like, what the fuck is a regatta?
Yes.
Yes. Have you been? Sorry, Alex. Have you been on one of those competing yachts?
You're 0.0001%. Then you know what regatta is.
I've not been on a yacht. I've been. Well, some people accuse me of being a cox, but that's nothing to do with yachting or rowing. But
yeah.
Is that the newer one or the older? Because it has a Mercedes hand. Isn't there a newer one, or is that the new one? That's the new one.
The new one has Mercedes hands. The old one didn't have.
That's right. Okay.
And it didn't have the triangle at the top. You see where the 5, there's a triangle.
Yes.
That one didn't have it. It had a square.
I see.
So it was all like identical. It didn't look proper.
Mm.
Yeah.
What about Alex? What about a full gold root beer for the lady?
She likes that on me, actually. But I think it's a bit. It's funny because she's eyeing my Speedmaster Snoopy. She would rather have that, but that's massive on her. But then when we talk about getting her a Speedmaster, whatever one she wants, she says, "No, I'd just rather have the discontinued Daytona before it sort of went up a bit this year."
Yeah.
So she was looking at champagne dial gold Daytonas today.
That's so classic for women. They love those watches. That's that's Kim Kardashian. That's Sandra Bullock. There's so many women who have that watch. They have the rose gold or the yellow gold fucking Daytona with the precious metal bezel, the whole bit. It shines. It's a beautiful piece. And it's a unisex piece. Can't go wrong with a Daytona.
Yeah. And I guess it has to be a bigger fuck you watch than the one she can no longer wear. So.
Yeah, she can't go down. She's got to go up.
She's got to go up.
Yeah.
She settled with me, but that doesn't mean she has to settle with watches. So
there you go. The Sofia Vergara. Look at that. The Sofia Vergara one. Sophia's a big girl as well. big wrists. Oh, she's got skinny wrists. Beckham, Victoria. Look at that. That's bracelet shit, though. They just want that gold shine. That's what they want. I understand it. I have a solid gold sub. I get it.
Oh, that's a Bamford right there.
This one?
Well, this is the kind of thing that
Logo.
Bamford started by doing.
Jennifer Aniston has the Dick Cheney watch. She has the day date with the gold dial or champagne, whichever way you want to say. There you go. That's the one.
Oh,
That's the
wow.
one.
That's the one, man.
That's the
That is the
killer.
one.
That's it. That's it. If this is the
Call
Bro-
Brittany. She'll get you one for free.
women's watches.
I'm gonna have to sell a kidney or sell a watch or,
Do it.
or
It's
sell a
worth
couple
it.
of
Sell 2 watches.
sell all my watches. I think it sounds like. Anyway,
It's a stunner. I'd wear that all day. And it's a big look. Even on Victoria Beckham, she's very, very slender. It's kind of hanging off her wrist there on the right. Look, and it's a nice big statement piece.
yeah.
She
Beautiful.
wears it really far down her wrist.
It's just
way
falling down.
up
It's just
close,
falling
yeah.
down. It's gonna slide like a bangle.
Yeah.
Like these big bangles. It's gonna be like that, but it tells
Does she
the
just
time.
always sit with her hand up like this then? Always
She
up
doesn't
here?
care. It just slides all around.
Really? You think,
Yeah, that's jewelry for women. Jewelry is like that.
dude?
Yeah, my exes,
Would
I
you
get them
wear a
watches.
watch
They
like
throw
that?
them in with all their fucking bracelets and their bangles and their necklaces, like scratching all over. Like they just throw them in with the other jewelry.
Oh, yeah.
For them, it's just precious metal. I'd be like, "No, don't do that." But they
That
don't
Daytona
care.
is backwards on the picture on the right. That's backwards, right? Like it's facing us. It shouldn't be
it's
like
not.
that. You know, the watch.
No, it's
shouldn't
on
be-
her left hand.
I know, but should it be so like facing us so far down? It should be sideways. See, look, if I do the same pose, the watch there should be more bracelet, but her watch is just facing like us dead on. I think it's like twisted. It's all over. Yeah.
I think you're tripping right now. I think that's perfectly
Look at it.
normal.
No, look at the the one on the right. The image.
Yeah,
of
the one on the right.
Maybe it's
Yes.
reversed. I don't know. Maybe.
No, it's the same fucking. It's the same arm. It's the same thing. It's
Yeah.
just farther down her arm because it's loose.
It's so loose.
She doesn't give a shit.
Loosey goosey.
They don't care. It's like bangles. It's bangles.
Oh my god. Wow.
Here we go.
Elle
Elle McPherson. This girl is 6 foot.
What?
Yeah, and like, without shoes on, she's 6 foot tall. You know,
Gold Daytona roommate. You want
on
the
the,
gold
on,
Daytona?
on the
That's
right
like-
hand
Oh, look at that's like an advertisement for the iPod.
with the speakers.
Stand. Yeah, and with the speakers, you dock the
Oh my
iPod.
God.
Oh my god.
That was like 6 years ago,
Oh, the time.
7, 8 years ago.
Quite a bit.
Ah. What did I do? What did I just press? Yeah, that's incredible.
Nice.
That
And
would
the
be
Daytona was there.
great.
You see, the electronics, they go out of style, they go out of fashion.
But
they
the watches
become a
don't.
thing of the past. Daytona is timeless.
Timeless. This is why we like these watches.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I mean, the higher you go in the echelons of the watch world, the older the shit gets. You have guys walking around who could afford anything, and they're wearing an old fucking 5513. And, it's like, 'cause that's the way it is. This shit never ages. Like a beautiful old car, a beautiful old instrument. You see some player on a big stage with a new guitar. That is terrible. You don't want to see John Mayer. Like, he's known in the watch world. He's a sick ass guitarist, by the way. He's
Really?
amazing.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
good?
He's
Grab
fucking amazing. It's all based on Stevie Ray Vaughan, but it's good. It's good Stevie Ray Vaughan. And the fucker, like, if he got on stage with a brand new guitar, it would be pathetic. He needs a 1954 Stratocaster. Otherwise, everyone will laugh. Like, so that's the thing about these beautiful things. The older is absolutely acceptable. In some cases, it's better. It's like wine. You don't want wine from today. You want wine from 1961, 1982, right?
Ivor says, upvote and show your support for the greatest watch journalist and entertainer of our generation, Oshina Molly.
No,
Guys.
Tim Taru. Here we go. Here.
Upvote. Let's go. Let's get to 100 upvotes at least, guys. Come on. Can we do it? We got 320 people watching. My God. It's incredible numbers. Let's get
They're waiting for me to get drunk and make a fool of myself. That's all.
No. We're not gonna let you do that.
That's fine. It's fine.
That's it. No more.
No more. I'll piss off before that happens.
We'll save you. We'll drop you. We'll eject you.
Yeah, you just eject me, just like in mid-sentence. Just be like,
Yeah.
I love you, man, but fuck off. You're too drunk. It's too late.
Nice talking to you, Shin, and we'll see you on the next one.
Boom. It's best. The next morning, I'll thank you. I'll send you a PayPal. Thanks, man, for saving my ass.
Thank you. This is the headache. You can't imagine the kind of headaches I just saved you.
Yeah.
Who is this? Jennifer Garner.
Yeah, it's a tall girl as well. Very tall.
Ding. Money shot. Look at the beauty.
That's actually quite nice. Wow. I mean, I know the smooth bezel is meh, but it's actually kind of nice.
It kind of makes it beater, right? It tones it down. It's like it's a beater. They just full gold. Like if there's such a thing, it's a kind of a weird thing. But look, she's wearing it like with the t-shirt. Fucking.
And she's wearing it with bangles. She doesn't care. Like she's wearing it with other shit. It's gotten scratches shit, but she doesn't care.
Yeah.
She makes big movies.
Amazing.
So what are you going to do, Alex? Come on, let's hear it. What are you feeling?
I think it's going to be a while, but I'll probably have to save up and treat her the way that she needs to be treated.
Daytona, man.
Do it.
She'll get fuck all from me. No.
Daytona. Full gold Daytona. Come on. Only
full gold. I would say, yeah. Like, no joke.
One for life. That's the last watch you will ever have to buy. Do it, Alex.
She did say it would be a one and done. It would be it. It would be over.
Yeah. Do it right or don't do it at all.
You could do something like this, like a Datejust solid gold, like kind of semi-beater thing. Or, full gold. Let's go. Daytona, full gold. It's a proper celebrity status. Like this.
Well, we're nobody. We're just people that enjoy watches. So it's
everybody is.
We don't give a shit about other people, what other people think. We just get what we like when we like, if we can, and that's it.
Yeah, that's most people.
Sure. Yeah. Sure, but what is there a rule to live a little against living a little? Come on.
Well,
you know what? I'd love to be sitting on the beach. I mean, McPherson is a vision. But I'd love to have that kind of like just be able to sit back with a fucking full gold Daytona with shitty bangles all around it. Look, she doesn't give a shit. There's no babying of the watch. She's just like she's living her best life right there. She's getting tanned.
And if
she might care more about her iPod right there.
Yeah.
And if you get an L McPherson, you get the Daytona for free as well.
You're in that market.
Yeah.
Where is she now?
Like this. I was thinking like if I could go 2 watches, because my one watch that I can never sell is my steel Daytona.
Right.
I think if I could have just 2 watches, maybe I would go for a second, like some kind of a gold Daytona.
Weren't you hankering for gold a year ago?
Yeah, I was. And now I'm thinking. I have a big decision to make because I'm going to try and sell the Maurice Grossman, sell the Cermet and the Air King, and I'm going to put that money to buy a gold piece. So what do I do?
You've been hankering for gold for ages, man.
Yeah, I need gold. I need gold in my life. I can't do it. Everybody else has gold. And people are moving on to Richard Mille because they're like, once you go gold, next you have to go Richard Mille.
Go up,
yeah. So right now, everybody's taking that next step. Well, actually, no. Before you go Richard Mille, you go AP. So the steps are: you start at Steel Sports, then you get a solid gold, then you get an AP, and then you get a Richard Mille. And so everybody was almost there. OC is almost ready to do it. Is almost ready to take that next step. Richard Mille AD even told him, "You just tell us you're ready, and it's going to be any moment, any day from that point on, it could come."
Wow.
Yeah. So he just has to say, "Yes, let's deal." And then when he says deal, they could like just fucking take it out of the safe, out of the back, and sell it to him right there and then. It's really dangerous thing to do, you know.
Yeah, you
Like,
better be ready. You better be
yeah,
ready.
you have to.
But,
be really
but there's
ready.
also, I got into a conversation. I'm going to reveal something to you guys. I hope the guy isn't watching. I hope he doesn't mind anyway. But we're having this conversation earlier. So someone reached out to me, a viewer I had never heard of or spoken to, and he saw that I was talking about Speedies the other day because I was offered the gold Speedy with the green dial, the John Mayer of Speedies, right?
Mhm.
And it's actually my least favorite of the lot, I've got to say. I'm not going to say no to one, but it's like, and I was offered one for a very, very, very good price. And I was like, oh man, if it was like the Panda, I would probably make the stretch or figure something out or sell something. So, but then I said that the one above all is the Moonshine with the burgundy bezel, the one with the piece of moon on the back, the one that's limited to 1,014 pieces or whatever. So some viewer reached out to me today saying, listen, I've been watching you for the whole time, and I actually got one of those at retail a few years back, and I don't ever wear it. He lives in Britain, and he's like, there's a lot of watch crime here, and I just don't want to walk around with a piece like that, and I've only ever worn it like twice, and it's mint. And if you're serious about getting it, you know, let me know. I just want to tell you, I'm not into selling watches. I've never sold a watch before, but if I'm going to give it to anyone, I'll give it to somebody like you who's a big enthusiast and so on. So I'm in my WhatsApp group of mates. This is the one, and I'm like, guys, what do I do? You know?
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is Oh
Mm.
shit!
Oh,
Shit! Yeah. Now that has a piece of the moon. The actual moon is on the back.
No,
You
really?
see the moon? See on the top? See on the very top? There's a little
piece
moon
right here.
down on the
right?
bottom right. Down on the bottom right, you
Oh,
have
down at the bottom
Florida. Yeah, you know, you have the no, I'm just indicating. You have the United States where they launched all these missions, and on the top right, you have the piece of moon, and it's made to look like the moon. That's made out of actual moon rock. And I'm sorry, but it's very, very subtle. It's a tiny little thing.
It's
but
this thing,
I'm
no?
sorry,
Right
like
here.
yeah. No, it's above that. Yeah, it's right there on the kind of.
this.
There you go. There you go. That is an actual piece. And it's got the 3861 before anything had the 3861.
Yeah,
This is one of the first 3861s.
The debut of the 3861 movement, the new caliber, was debuted inside this. I remember when this came out, and I was like thinking, well, is this going to be desirable? Is this going to be hard to get? What's going to happen?
At first, I didn't like that watch very much, but it grew on me, man. And like there's photos of George Clooney wearing one with a fucking black suit, and it's like, oh shit,
wow.
And you can't find them around now. They're extremely hard to find. Yeah. They went open value even since the spike.
They're going above retail, yeah.
I mean, they're going way above retail, and
this gentleman is going to sell it to you at retail.
He said he'd be happy with retail plus a little bit just to make
a little bit,
just a little bit of extra profit.
Whatever. Selling it anyway, so
right, exactly. So now
you take him out to dinner, to a nice dinner. You know, you do a whole thing.
Well, I could fly him to Venice and get him a hotel.
That's even better. There you go.
Get him a hotel while he's here, and bring him to dinner. Bring him for drinks at the Florian. Bring him out to dinner, and then do the watch deal. But I mean, it's I would have to
first of all, hold on a second. That could be like, hold on a second. You know, he's how do we like? You know,
I spend 1,000 on him.
Rude here, you know, like this. I'm sure the guy who's gonna do it. We trust him 100%. It's all cool, but you know, you don't want to be like, you know, fly somebody out and at the end they don't do it. So just saying, it's a little bit.
It's fairly unlikely.
It's a bit of a
fairly
risk,
lucky, but okay.
Yeah.
Which is the one
How-
that Jonathan's got? He's got the. He got the full gold with the. Can't remember.
But that's such a really kind gesture, Shane. Dude,
No, I thought because well, for one, he's in England, so he would have to, if he were to ship it to me from there, he would have to either lie on the customs or insure it and declare value. So then I'd be paying a shitload, right?
well, what
Which
if
is
you
all break. We'd have to break the rules, otherwise it would turn into way more money. You would have to fly with it on his wrist, do an Arnold Schwarzenegger, right?
Oh my god!
and come and just the story goes like this: he wore his watch with him, and then he decided to hand it over to someone in the piazza, the San Marco Piazza, whatever. It would have to go. That would have to be the way, but. I'd be willing to do that if we were going to do this kind, but I would have to sell an AP. I would have to sell an AP.
Oh,
I don't have
no.
fucking 45 grand in my back pocket right now. Sorry.
Jesus. Chalk flew up. Thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Evening all. And Gatsby $5 super chat. That Speedy does not contain a moon rock. It's a lunar meteorite.
Okay, thank you, Gatsby.
It's a subtle but important distinction. The watch is awesome, though. Okay, so it's a piece of
thanks.
a meteorite that came from the moon and landed on Earth. That's still
Good enough. Good enough.
Yeah.
Gatsby is always on it. Nothing gets past that guy. He's
It's great. It's great.
It's so good to have someone like him who has got this
Yeah.
attention to detail as well.
We have the smartest audience on YouTube.
You definitely do.
Seriously, these guys.
But seriously, guys, what do I do? Because that's, to me, you know what? I have the gold sub. I would fucking sell the gold sub to get this.
You should do it. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. This is a nice, robust watch. I own the 3861, and I know it's such a simple 3861. It's so basic. If you're gonna have a Speedmaster, you want to make it distinct, impactful, and this is one of those key ones that you're never gonna have problems with. You could go more vintage than these, but there's so many pitfalls. Whereas this, you get this is you all gonna own this for the rest of your life. You can always send it back to Omega. You're always gonna be taken care of, and that movement kicks ass. 3861.
Definitely,
It's accurate. It's cost. It's like 1 + 1 - 1 second a day or something like that. Whereas 1861 is like ±20.
Yeah, the 3861 is definitely superior. It's farther away from the original 321 movement.
It's a real movement. It competes with Rolex in accuracy, whereas the other one competes with Seiko.
But look at the dial for a minute. I mean, that shit is like porn. It's fucking mad. I don't know, and it's 42 mils, so it's gonna wear nicely, like and it's fucking gold,
and you're gonna have something in common with Nathaniel Legend Hannon.
So which one does he have?
He has the Panda. He is the new Panda. If you want to pull it up there, he is the new Panda, which is like second in line.
Oh,
I mean, that's the greatest one that's available. That's the greatest one available. Yeah,
good luck.
Without a doubt, that's the greatest one available. Next to the green.
Yeah, this is like
the green is the least desirable one. I hate to say it. It's beautiful, but out of
it's a multi green. It's not vibrant
it's
enough.
Dark. It looks black basically. It's also a hard watch to read. Then there's if you ask me, it goes like this. It starts with the green at the bottom. Then it goes up to the Sedna Gold black one, the one that Elton has in Dublin. The Sedna Gold black dial, right? Fucking unbelievable, right? Then it goes to this one, the Panda, which is what Nathaniel has. And the only one above that, because of its rarity, scarcity, and all of that, is that fucking burgundy thing with, oh my God. It's nuts. Did you find the Sedna? The Sedna is still available on Omega's site, by the way.
Yeah. Wait.
There it is. That's it.
Oh, wait. What?
There it is.
With the black dial. This one.
Black dial Sedna.
Oh, this one right here.
Very subtle difference.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Very sexy.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It just looks a little bronze coppery. It's not. I don't know. Maybe the picture is like. Doing
Eh,
it justice.
Oh, look at that.
That's
Damn.
what it looks like there. Yeah.
Wow. There you
Yeah.
go.
That's
Dude.
amazing.
Wow. I really like the Nathaniel's one. Oh, damn, excuse me. That's very
Yeah, Nathaniel's one is killer.
Nathaniel one's amazing. This one, I mean, these gold Speedmasters, they're really nice. Even the ridiculous one, the white gold, was it like some ridiculous gold? I don't.
Yes.
What was it called? Oh my God.
It was a limited edition as well. It came in a big Bible. It came in a
Yeah.
huge book. Yeah. It's white gold.
And it has a piece of like blue sapphire in the back, and there's
Yeah.
a carving on the back too. Like,
Just think of it. I was offered one of those like 3 years ago for like 20 grand. And at the time I was like, nah.
what
Isn't that
the
fucking stupid? I'm so stupid.
no?
Oh man.
You got to take this offer then, because retail plus a little bit lubrication. Let's make it happen. This piece, this is like speed This is true.
Now I'll say between those two pictures, left and right, the one on the left, the Nathaniel, let's call it that,
Nathaniel, yeah,
is a better looking watch, I have to say, because of the contrast on the subdials and all of that.
I think
however,
legible, but like I think the
also
story-
slightly the bracelet is slightly wider. It tapers to 16 mils, whereas the one on the right tapers to 15 mils.
Oh, really?
The one on the right is slightly more vintage vibe to it. So there's more gold in the one on the left, but I don't know. It's just something about that fucking thing. It's like,
dude.
And of course, he's got the adjustable clasp, Nathaniel. He's got the, that's cool too. But
there's no micro adjustment in this one, unfortunately.
No. That was years before.
But it's got the story. One has got the kind of like more legible, cleaner looking. This is just like a professional. They just took a Speedmaster and they made it full gold, but they kept it original. So black subdials, everything's just clean. Whereas the other one, it's got like fucking onyx hour indices. It's insane. And then it's got the red bezel. Why? Because it's lunar shit. That's why red. It's special references. It's got old Omega logo from the freaking 70s.
That's right.
Yeah. It's custom to the times. The second hand is black triangle, whereas the one on the left, it's the original hand. It's everything's original.
It's a reissue of an old one they made for all those astronauts.
One is a celebration model, and one is like base model, but done so well. This is just such a killer watch. I hope that Omega makes these. Omega can basically. This is a timeless product right here that they created. The one on the left, they can make this one for the next 100 years. It's gonna have no issues. It's not gonna go out of style
ever.
No, yeah.
They're very fine. When Nathaniel got one, he was offered one on the rubber because it comes on black rubber and it's beautiful as well.
I have the rubber strap.
You have it.
I have the rubber strap for my steel one.
But you need the gold deployant, right?
No. You can use the regular steel deployant. I put on the steel deployant.
I know, but if you're going to get a gold watch, you want a gold deployant.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
So he was offered that, but then he said he wanted the full bracelet and they had to order it in. It was the only one in the country at the time. Do you remember his story about the whole thing?
Oh, yeah.
And they were super rare on fucking Chrono. 2 of them were fake on Chrono. They were just guys fishing for the deal. And then they tried to source it and hold your money for a few months. Blah, blah, blah. The usual Chrono shit. And I walked into Weir's in Dublin when I was in Ireland. And a great store. And I was there with Elton because they all fucking know Elton because Elton's the king of Ireland, apparently. And he's royalty, that guy. And I go in with him and they fucking pull out that. They pull out the Nathaniel on the fucking bracelet. I'm like, how do you have one like just sitting there in stock? That's fucking nuts. Because I was in Lisbon 6 months previous to that. And I was in the Omega store and they showed me the one. Was it on the, did it have green? I can't remember which one they showed me. And I was like, listen, if I was going to get one of these, it would have to be, and I didn't even finish my sentence. And the representative guy goes, the one, I know which one. It's my favorite too. And I'm on the list for it. And he showed me that, the Nathaniel. He works for the Omega Boutique in Lisbon. And he was like, I'm waiting for that. And they had one in Dublin, and I had it on my wrist. It was a monster. Oh my God, it was unbelievable. And they wanted 52,000 euros for it, which is about 10,000 euros more than Nathaniel paid.
Wow.
Yeah.
50,000.
Did Nathaniel buy his from retail? Or
Yeah, he got it at the Omega Boutique in, I believe, in Atlanta or somewhere. I can't remember where it was. Fucking unbelievable piece. That's a one and done for me. You can sell everything then. You know? By the way, is it true that Watch It's Brian got a fucking AP? How did I miss that?
Oh,
Was there
he
an
unboxed
unboxing?
on the community channel, I believe.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, and I don't even know which AP he got. I didn't have a chance to see it.
He put a photo on his Instagram. I'm like, since when are you an AP boy? Like, what the fuck happened? He was like, oh, it happened on Friday. I'm like, what? Was it overshadowed by Cars and Chrono?
It was it was done like secretly. It was actually it was the next day after the Cars and Chrono. So yeah, probably it was really bad day. I went to the dentist and I got killed. The dentist charged me $1,700 for work. Get this. Yeah.
It's about right. It's about right for dental work, man.
So put the crown. Well, last time it was 1,300, and I said, "Well, why is this one 1,700?" She's like, "Oh, it's more expensive because insurance doesn't cover as much for the last tooth because they don't consider it as important." Like, what the fuck?
It's cosmetic at that point.
Ridiculous, And if I didn't have that big Cars and Chrono unboxing, I would have just, given the middle finger and walked out because I could get the steel one. They said, but the steel one is covered, so I could get the steel, like just metal.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't really care. What's the difference? I'm not a fucking model.
So what did you get?
Saved
I don't understand.
1,700.
What did you get? Enamel? What did you get?
Well, yeah, like a proper one, that looks like a bone.
Right.
Yeah.
Enamel, yeah.
The real deal.
Just can't believe I missed that whole AP. I didn't know. Is that Brian's first?
Hop on the stream.
Is that his first AP? I can't believe we missed that whole thing. That was like such a big move. I saw him unbox some Seiko.
He had a code 1159. Yeah, that was fun. That was on the Cars and Chrono with Cars unboxed the FP Short.
Okay. Nothing wrong with Seiko. It's fucking great.
Does anyone in the chat know what watch Brian had?
I have it here on my it's on his Instagram. Otherwise I wouldn't say it. Maybe it's a secret, but it's all over his Instagram.
Let's see. Let's pull up his Instagram.
Sure, it's right there on his Instagram.
Brian. Watch, it's Brian on Instagram, guys. Check it out. I'm going to drop the link to his Instagram in the chat. Go follow him. He's a great dude.
He went AP.
Oh, no way, dude. What the fuck? He got the Chrono. You know what this is? This is the chess player, the Russian chess player. What's the famous?
Kasparov. It's Kasparov.
It's a Kasparov.
Is that how you say Kasparov and not Kasparov?
Kasparov.
Kasparov. You're half Russian. You're half Russian. You know how to say that properly. Yeah. Kasparov.
Yeah. Let me get this right. This is Brian. This is Swatch Group Shitters, Brian. Yeah.
It should be renamed.
To buy himself an AP Chrono.
What? Why? What's wrong?
Well, aren't they supposed to be as fragile as anything?
I know, but it's art. You're not buying a watch. You're buying art. It's different.
It's not for diving.
He's got a scratch in his bezel, by the way. You see that on the right? The tree. Sorry, Brian. I've already got a scratch or two on my new AP anyway. It doesn't matter, but
it's perfect size, 39. It's got good looks. It's perfect. And the prices have calmed down. Yeah, let's go.
AP have come down more than anything. I mean, if you want to push the watch market is dead narrative, AP is what you should be using as your benchmark, because boy, oh boy, if they suffered. Man, they
As
went
an
through
owner
the
of
sky and then they came back all the way back down. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Way worse than Rolex. But that's it's fucking sexy, man. It's a fucking AP. What are you gonna do?
It's an AP. It's a perfect AP. A Crone. Wait, is it a left-hand drive? No, it's just on the left wrist. No, it's on
It's
the
on
right
his
wrist.
right hand. He always wears on the right hand. That's why he wears those shitty fucking sprites.
Yeah, I thought, what's going on? Something is off, you know. I'm not gonna understand quite why.
You know what happens when you get one? Because I've had mine now for ages. Not the Kasparov, but my one.
Yeah.
You know what happens? You get a hankering for the gold version of the same watch. You see the gold.
The steel is no longer does it, right? You want the steel.
You want the gold one.
Oh, let me show you something. Let me show you something because this, I met Jeff in Miami a couple of days ago. Dude, John Goldberger was at the restaurant. Can you freaking believe it?
Which restaurant?
It's like Ocean Grill.
Okay.
I think it was called Ocean Grill. On
was it in Manhattan? Atlantic?
No. In Miami.
Oh, Miami. I don't know. I don't know the rest. There's some great restaurants in Miami. I don't know.
Yeah. I was ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the? It was like in the camera. You could like go back and you could see him looking out. I was insane. Insane stuff happened. Ocean. Wait, is it called Ocean Grill? Yeah, Ocean Grill. Yeah, ridiculous. Nice. Yeah. And he had with him. He had the Blue Dial 15500 10. This one right here. Look at this. Oof. Now, look how subtle that blue is. Because that looks black. I thought it was black.
Looks black right there, yeah.
Right? But it's blue. It's blue. But yeah, look at that.
He hasn't had any dings on his bezel yet.
No. The blonde girl with him, she wasn't handling this watch.
Okay.
It was the Yacht-Master that she dropped. But
oh, that was that night. Okay.
Yeah. Look at the profile of this thing.
Jesus Christ.
The rose gold here, the blend is so perfect. It's not too yellow. It's not too copperish. It's just at the perfect level. Man. It's hard to do. Like we take this for granted, but they have to, blend that gold really accurately in order to get the same color every single time. Sean, $5 super chat. Watch market is getting exciting again, shifting towards sanity. Hallelujah. Cheers, boys. Thank you, Sean, for the super chat.
What are you talking about, Sean? It's over. Haven't you heard? It's over. It's over.
It's over, guys. I thought it was.
We've all got to go collect stamps now and model train sets or something else.
Oh, my God. Let's see. I just remembered something. Roman Sharp, he pulled that video. Oh, okay. Here we go. But we do have another video that was released 4 days ago.
Oh, no, not the Paul Thorpe video, please. Not again.
No, not the Paul Thorpe video.
Jesus Christ. I mean, look. I'm a great believer in, look, it's always funny until someone gets hurt. And then it's just hilarious. But I've got this Paul Thorpe guy. It's like akin to, I'm not a racist, but
he doubled down. He doubled down. Yeah. They wouldn't talk to me about the uncomfortable truth of the immigrants.
Yeah.
Oh,
mostly.
Yeah. Oh God damn it.
He said I voted for Brexit out of selflessness.
He didn't do it for himself.
He's like, I didn't do it for myself.
I did it for my daughter.
It kind of makes no sense. I mean, it's just by definition. I mean, I'm not accusing anyone of like voting one way or another, but like by definition, it's a selfish move when you're separating yourself from other countries. It's just that's just how it is by definition. It's not like it's just how it is. Those are just facts.
Don't get me
Oh,
started.
it's ironic. It's hard. It's politics are really, really difficult
Of course,
in online era.
always.
Whoa! It was there today. Look at this. Doc and his watch went to that Ocean Grill today. It's the best hotel restaurant to look at watches. Crazy, dude. The
Wow.
watches at that restaurant, everyone was freaking rocking RM. There was like two guys with RMs, APs. Freaking Joan Goldberger wearing like a $4 million something next that he's preparing to auction off on Christie's. Some kind of a fucking mega holy grail, that the Rolex that Jesus Christ himself wore, right? Like crazy
It's
stuff.
Miami Beach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Miami Beach, that I'll pull it up.
Very different to Miami proper.
Yeah.
Very
I'll show
different
you.
place. Two different places side by side, separated by a sliver of water, but they're very different.
Every woman at this restaurant has either a Birkin on the table or some type of other high-end purse. This is how it looks like. This is it. Ocean Grill. Let's see if we can get some real pictures of the inside. The food is pretty good as well. Oh, the octopus. Man, next time I'm probably going to try the octopus.
They're living their best lives down there in Miami, I have to say. Like, I find Miami to be very kitsch and very sometimes, but also they have great weather. They have there's money everywhere. They have the best coffee in America. They have all the cigars they want in the world because it all comes straight across the wall. Yeah, they got a Cuban. It's basically half Cuban, the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got everything authentic. The food is out of this world. It's really good. Pizza. Look at this. You can get a full coconut like this. Drink. I should have gotten this. I missed that. I was so I was still recovering. I couldn't eat anything.
Because we're drinking too much.
Oh yeah, me and Rash Trouble. I came home at 7:45. Sorry, to the hotel, and then at 11 we had to be there at the dinner, or like 1 o'clock. I think 1 o'clock. But we had to wake up like 11. So I slept like 3 hours. Oh, this is where we were sitting right here. Boom, we had the live stream right there with that Manny guy behind us. It's like 1.6 million subscribers. Jeez. But yeah, look at this place. It's really high end, right? It just looks high end.
Yeah, they're living.
I didn't have a bite. We ordered this pizza, this truffle pizza. I didn't have a bite. Jesus.
You didn't even eat it.
Yeah. I couldn't. I just couldn't.
Yeah, it's good living down there. My friend Carlos, he produces Enrique. He lives down there, lives his best life. It's fucking good living.
Machine, you gotta come to States, either Vegas or Napa. We're about to start planning Napa.
Okay.
You gotta come to the United States.
Yeah, man, I'm coming back over. I still have a fucking office space and storage and everything after all these years. Isn't that fucking wild? Keep paying it and going, what the hell am I doing? But then when I get back, I'll be like, okay, I'm glad. Yeah, it's like it's half the money. It constitutes half the money I pay just to live here. It's ridiculous. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever.
But is it like if you lose it, you're gonna have to pay like new rent, and to find a new place, they're charging like?
Well, I won't find the office thing again. And the apartment I gave up ages ago, fucking a couple of years ago at this point. And no, but I have tons of mates, man. That was most of my life out there. So, if I go to Napa, I have to go to San Francisco and meet everybody there, and then head up from there. There's all of those connections. And then there's Robert Foley up in Napa. Got to go see him.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude, you should come with me to Robert Foley. Look up Robert Foley's wine estate. You love it.
Robert Foley. That's the Barolo, right?
No, it's not Barolo. They can't make Barolo outside of Italy.
Oh, damn it.
He makes it's mostly. I mean, everything's Cali Cab in that area, but there are other things, Carbono and stuff.
Oh,
There's Foley.
wow.
He has 100 guitars.
Wow.
He has 100 guitars. There he is, and you know his caves there. You get these like electric bikes to bring you down into his caves.
Yeah.
They bring you down inside, like underground.
Yeah.
You need like electric bike to get around it because it's so long. All these like tunnels where these are all French casks, by the way. He only makes in French casks. He doesn't do the Spanish American style. He does the French style. And at the very bottom, at the very end of one of these long tunnels is this like velvet curtain. And you open the curtain and it's a full venue. There's a fucking rock venue with a stage and room for like 600 people and a fucking control room and everything. The guy's mental.
Dude.
The guy's mental.
That's
And he makes
the
a
way
claret.
to make wine.
Yeah. He's living his best life ever.
Dude.
This guy is just
The way to
amazing.
do it. You know?
But his wines are like a bomb. His Merlot as well, I really like. First time I met him, before I knew him, I asked him, like, did he have something a little lighter? Because I was into French at the time. I was like, what about a Pinot Noir? And he goes, Pinot Noir, the other white wine? He didn't even consider it a red. Like, his wines are just like, his hands are like black. He can never get rid of the blackness on his hands and around his fingernails from dealing with his grapes. Yeah. It's like tattooed into his skin. Yeah.
The ink.
Great guy. Yeah, great guy. Irish background, of course, Foley.
Wow.
He went to Foley's pub last time he was in Ireland. Robert Foley wines, yeah. And listen, if you can't afford his main wines, buy his Griffin. He makes a Griffin wine, which is the emblem for his family name, the Griffin. And it's only $40, and you'll get a flavor of what his wine technique is like, and you won't have to pay the $300 for his regular wines.
No, I think this is definitely going to be on our list.
Oh man, you got to come up. You got to come up with me.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it like sometime in April, March. What do you think?
Yeah.
When were you? Oh, you're planning like some kind of undercover mission, no?
It has to be undercover, man.
You think you're gonna finish?
They're gonna hate me. They want to shoot me in the face, so I have to do everything. I gotta appear, just like in Switzerland. I have to appear
out of the blue. Boom, just behind me. I'll be streaming, none the wiser, and then boom, you just appear in camera. What?
There it is. That's gotta happen.
Gotcha. You just. Okay.
I've offended far too many people at this point.
Oh yeah.
I'm public enemy number one at this point.
I was close with Andy Benz. Me and Andy Benz. I was cursing Andy Benz out.
What
he
happened?
Was cursing me out. We just had a big fight, big blow up on because he called me. He called me and started attacking me for like this, like talking shit about Wing Chun. Because I said, dude, obviously you weren't taught about loyalty, respect, and honor, in Wing Chun, because that you don't know about those things. So we just had a big blow up, and he's like, stop saying, Wing Chun's name in vain. And he said he was going to send all the Wing Chun masters from around the world to get me. He said I wouldn't be safe anywhere in the world. Like imagine that. I feel like the Born Identity, right? Running away from.
Yeah, you're walking through an airport and everybody. It's like they all turn around. Everyone walking through the airport is your enemy, and they all turn around. It's like the scene at the end of Midnight Run with De Niro and Charles Grodin. It's like he's got the discs. Serrano's got the discs, and everybody turns around. And the entire staff of the entire airport is actually FBI.
That's a funny movie.
Great movie.
That was a great movie. You're doing the litmus configuration test?
I'm doing the litmus configuration. Dude, Alex, next time I'm in England, can we hang out? Because we totally are exactly the same person. We do the litmus configuration.
I'm doing it. I'm doing the litmus configuration. This one's no good. This one's not good either.
These are good. These are no good.
It's not good.
Oh,
Oh dear God, that's a
Fucking
funny
hell.
movie. Oh,
I watched almost everybody.
Wang Chung tonight.
Yeah, Wang Chung.
Everybody.
Everybody was Wang Chung
Protect
fighting.
the center. Protect the center. I told him, dude, like Wing Chun. It's called it's a theoretical
It's not Wang
fighting.
Chung.
Yeah, Wang Chun.
Is
Do you
that
know
what-
what?
Theoretical
You know what
fighting
gets me? Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant here, right? What gets me about Andy is that he's this martial expert in Wing Chun, and martial arts is not just about the physical; it's also about the mental. It's about
Mostly.
It's
about-
the weakest mental game.
staying calm and not going off on one. It's.
Totally.
I mean, I don't understand how this guy is a so-called expert, and yet he loses his shit every single time anyone says boo to him. I don't understand it. I
Makes
don't
no
know.
sense.
It's like sorry, and again, I'm going to quote Bill Hicks here. It's like Christians who say, "Come here," and they push you away. They push you, say, "Come over here," and by pushing you. I don't understand why.
You didn't finish it. Not a physics expert. Not a physics expert.
Not a physics
Come
major.
here. Come here.
Come here.
Not a physics expert. Yeah.
Well, forgive me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't like what you said. Well, forgive me.
Yeah, they forgive me.
If you're Christians, forgive me.
Yeah.
Oh man,
They did.
fucking Bill is the best. It's just philosophy of life. Yeah, but it's true that in martial arts, it's more about psychology. You get over the physical part. Because I used to train with all these assholes. You're not assholes, they're great people. I'm just saying, figure of
Yeah.
speech. But you know, I used to train with them all the time, and it was ninjutsu and aikido. By the way, I heard aikido. Yeah, aikido is aikido is ninjutsu without hurting anyone. That's what aikido
Wow.
is. Yeah, it's exactly the same techniques, but you don't want to hurt them. Ninjutsu, you hurt them.
Oh,
So aikido, like somebody launches at you and you deflect their energy, they fall the other way. If you just step out of the way, a person will just fall away.
yeah.
But you don't step out of the way in boxing and on other martial arts. You don't. You take the punch. But aikido is all about stepping to the left or the right. And then they tire out. And then you go, are you okay? That's what aikido. It's the martial arts of peace and love. It's lovely. Ninjutsu is exactly the same shit, but when they fall on the floor, then you go down with your knee on their fucking sternum and break it. That's what they do. Ninja, if you ever meet a person who does ninjutsu, walk away. And probably you will never know if they ever did it because they will never brag about it. They will never talk about it. They will always walk away from the fight, but they're the most dangerous people in the world. Guaranteed the most dangerous people in the world. And I heard what Buckley was saying the other night about boxers, and he's right. Boxers are some of the most fucking vicious people and some of the best fighters in the world. And they're one of the only fighters that people who do ninjutsu actually not fear, but they respect, because they're like, these are dudes who will just, you know, they have the shit. Like the worst is karate, or karate as people say. They're the worst because they're just full of rules, and the rules are going to get broken on the street.
Yeah. There's no rules on the street.
Yeah. There's no rules. There's no rules.
Karate is just like a exercise scam, right? Where you just go through these different levels, you learn these different moves, and you're judged basically. It's like it's more of like WWE of fighting. It's not real fighting, it's kind of pretend fighting. It's good.
Yeah, it's kind of the McDonald's of
good
fighting.
exercise.
Yeah. It's the McDonald's of fighting, and became popular in the 70s with Bruce Lee and stuff like that. And of course, Tarantino made a fool of Bruce Lee in his newer movie there. You know, it's just because Brad Pitt plays the stunt man. Yeah, thank you. And he was just like, listen, you may have all your flashy moves, but like you're no one on the street, you know. And he makes a fool of him, and that's true, you know. But if you know all of these different arts, you know, I've seen these, like Shatu Khan. Have you ever seen Shatu Khan? That's fucking mad. They're boxers who they push balls and they're cocked down between their legs,
Ooh,
like Buffalo Bill and fucking in Silence of the Lambs.
in
They do
backwards.
that, and that's their pose, like to get ready for a fight, and they keep their upper legs held together and stuff. Like, it's wild. All of these crazy martial arts, they're wild. But yeah, Aikido ninjutsu, man, they're the craziest of the lot. And Aikido, I have a lot of respect for Akidokas. Like Steven Seagal. Like, I would never go near that fucker. Fat and all, it doesn't matter. I would never go near him. Because he'll just fucking twist my shit and I'll fall on my face. That's what Akidokas do. They're masters of that.
Wow.
They're physics experts. Because if you lunge a punch, you're throwing your energy, and they just tap you on the side of your fist, and you go flying over in the other direction. All your energy goes flying over there. It's like Albert Einstein got into. Yeah,
like I was playing some golf with Mathis.
No,
and
that was not golf. What you were doing?
Top golf.
was-
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
if
that
you
was
guys-
not golf.
It was top golf. We were sorry. Okay, we were doing at the driving range. We were
Yeah.
shooting some balls.
Yeah.
And if you miss a ball and you swing through, you swing, you still, because when you try to hit the ball, you're supposed to swing through. But when you don't hit it, if you miss the ball, it's very painful and it's exhausting.
You fly all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're trying to end the guy right here. Every punch is the last punch. So you're putting in all of your energy into every single punch because you want it to be the last one.
Listen, I used to spar with these guys, and the fight would last precisely 2 seconds, maybe, usually a second and a half. A second and a half was because the first wrong move you make, you're fucked. That's at the end. There's no fight. You can't, like, imagine paying to see these people, like in Vegas, everybody pays to see the fight. There wouldn't be a fight. There'd be just one guy makes a wrong move and the next guy takes him down. That's it. There's no fight. There's no punch, deflect. There's none of that. It's just you made the wrong move. Boom. Now I've got you. Boom. You're dead.
And sometimes that happens like one of those UFCs. Like a guy will just, before the fight even starts, he just jumps and the guy will just kick him with the foot to the face, and then the fight is instantly done.
And if you can hold on to the person, then it's even way worse. Don't get the guy who's into ninjutsu. Don't ever let him near you with his hands, because it's not about punches, guys. It's like the things he can do with his fingers. He can go right into your eye sockets and stuff like you never let him near you. And if you make the wrong move, you're done. So that's why all those fights would only ever last a second. They used to beat the living shit out of me, these guys. I'd go over and spar with these guys, and they'd be like, they'd look forward to me sparring because I was slow. Like, they used to call me quicksand because they said the one thing that Oshin has, he's not skilled. I was never a skilled sparrer, right? Never. But much to the disappointment of the haters, they're expecting me to say I was a great sparrer. I was not. But my advantage was this: I was relaxed. They said the thing about Oshin is he's fucking relaxed. And punching him is like punching sand. It's like quicksand. We tire ourselves out going at him because he keeps falling and picking himself back up again like a fucking octopus or something. Like he's like rubber, And they were just like, I'm so exhausted from punching the shit out of O'Malley. But it was like I was a good punching bag. That's what I was.
And then
that's how I'm able to tell you guys about this stuff. I'm no fucking genius with this shit. I've just seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes.
You wear your victims out. You just take. You wear them out, and then you just when they nice and worn out, you give them one click punch and end them.
Well, I would never be able to do that. I could never hit one of these fuckers. Never.
It's
But
hard.
Joe Rogan said it one time as well, and he's a pretty good fighter. From what I can tell,
Is he
he's
a
into
professional fighter?
jujitsu. No, he seems like he did boxing and jujitsu. Jujitsu are pretty. I knew a guy who he ran the Tiger Schulman center in Brooklyn. I don't know if you know Tiger Schulman. It's pretty popular, whatever, in Brooklyn. But my friend Sean, he's fucking built like a brick. And like take Alex Fody and multiply him by 25. Like the guy was made of steel. He's also an incredible guitarist. He played with us on a lot of our shows. Bizarrely, he's an amazing guitarist as well.
Wow.
But this guy, he basically like the idea is swing, go ahead and swing. I'll divert until you're tired. And the first time when I heard Joe Rogan talk about that, like flinging at people, and then a minute or two they're knackered, they've lost all their energy, and then Joe Rogan said, quite rightly, he said, okay, now we have to fight. It's like, now you're fucking exhausted, now let's fight. Which is like, that's exactly it. You got to be careful of these fucking assholes. I used to see these guys in Dublin. Normally when you go to like a nightclub, you see big fellas outside, big bouncers, right? And they're there to take care of all the fucking trouble. And some of these guys are so big, you can punch them, nothing happens. But sometimes I'd see these fuckers and I'd be like, that's your man from the dojo. Like, oh shit. And he's a little skinny bastard. And they've employed him as a bouncer. I'm like, I'm not going into that. Let's not go near that club. Because I've seen what that guy can do. I don't care if he's small and skinny. I don't care. I've seen what he can do, and it's terrible. One of my friends, Wayne, he had a slice from this side of his neck all the way down to the other side. That's from fucking fighting with swords. He had a scar 30 inches long all the way down him. And he was the skinniest, weirdest looking guy. He just didn't look dangerous at all. He wasn't muscular. He wasn't big built. But man, I'm like, hey, Wayne, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. And I'll keep walking because I don't want to go near that dude. He has murder in his eyes. He's just super dangerous,
Diego Ebb says, O'Shane, what are your thoughts on Mathis versus Joe Rogan? Mathis claims he could beat Joe Rogan.
Does Mathis train? I don't know. Joe Rogan's
deadlifted me 3 times. Or squatted, sorry.
But does he train? Does he do a martial art?
He does. He does jujitsu. I think he's a brown belt. He was just upgraded.
Okay, well, jujitsu is pretty serious, so
yeah.
I'm not going to dismiss. Joe Rogan seems like a fair. I'm not going to dismiss. If he does jujitsu. I'm not going to fuck around with a jujitsu guy.
He teaches.
Because the minute he gets a hold of your neck or your head, you're fucked. That's it. You're down.
Oh, I'll show you a demonstration right here. But I told him, listen, there's a easy counter to any chokehold position. That
there's a few. You want to see the best one? I'll show it to you right now. You want to see the best one?
You tell me yours, I'll tell you mine.
For a choke, for a neck hold?
For how to break the chokehold.
I'm going to show it to you right now.
Okay.
Live.
I'm
going to show it to you right now. You want a full screen it?
Okay, sure.
Because they get their arm around you and their elbows around here. You want to see the best one?
Let's see the best. Oh yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, if you have a lighter in your pocket, you'll get it right off you.
Nice.
But honestly, if you don't have a lighter, you better just drop. Or get your hand in before they get a hold of you. Get your hand in, but that's hard.
Well, what's the story behind this picture then, Tim? What's going on? Why is Red Shovel getting a Heimlich as well as a chokehold at the same time?
He's just, I don't know. He's demonstrating the hold, but Oshin, my technique for breaking the hold is, it's very simple. You just grab, what it is, what happens. Look, let me explain. Full screen, and then we'll watch this. So this is what you have to understand. People, when they get the chokehold of you, right, they are using both of their hands to choke you, right?
Yes.
What that does, that leaves both of your hands, You know, you could
Free.
use your hands to do what you want. Most people, they waste their time over here trying to save their lives, right? They go over here like trying to insert their hands between their neck and the choker's hands, right? That's a big mistake, big no. Instead, what you should be
can't do
doing, you should be going down, reaching out and grabbing the choker's nuts and twisting them
Totally.
180 degrees. That instantly releases their hands.
And a Akidokus will say that you've adopted their weight. The second you have them in the hold, now they have your weight, so you have to use your weight. So you drop to the ground, they'll drop to the ground too.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
they can keep you in that. You can keep them. They can keep you in that hold while you're on the ground. But there are so many more things you can do. There are ways around it. But like, listen, if I was up against one of these guys, I wouldn't last a fucking minute because they know they know all the moves. It's chess, and they know how to do it.
Exactly. Well, yeah, they're professionals, but for some reason, look, this is a secret move that instantly incapacitates any
But the great thing about ninjutsu was there was no rules. I mean, I made a joke about the lighter, but honestly, if you have the lighter on you, you use whatever you have. You have a piece of glass and you have and a lot of these guys would carry little fucking ninja stars around with them, and those things are they're like little blades, and you can just chomp away the guy's leg while he's choking you. He's gonna let go. You go at his balls while he's choking you. He's not. He's gonna let go.
Yeah, you go for the balls.
It's dirty. It's dirty. It's dirty
But-
street shit.
Just in case anyone's just tuning in, guys, we're not talking about homoeroticism here. We're talking about
Right.
We're talking about watches. We're talking about watches, for Christ's sake.
You're choking on his nuts. What's going on?
You're chomping on whose nuts? Whoa, what is this? The dozen with Liam Tufts.
Yeah, you
Rolex
didn't see that?
robbery. No,
Oh.
this is new. 7
I
hours.
love the name Liam Tufts.
Liam Tufts.
What other geezer has he come across? The dozen with Liam Tufts. Let's talk tough talk.
Is this tough talk with Liam Tufts?
Yeah, it's
He
tough
is
talk.
tough looking guy. Look at this. Well, I just want to oh my
Look at this
god,
dude.
his head is perfectly circular. It's a perfect round shape.
It's Liam Tufts.
He's an
We're here
alien.
to talk tough talk with Paul Thorpe.
Dude.
Is that a real name? Is that like? Do you remember that satirist Dennis Pennis?
Dennis Pennis. I love that. He's a great actor.
Yeah.
He's in a lot of movies these days. He's a brilliant actor.
Is his vein going to pop? Look at his cranium. It looks that you can see the vein. Is he seething with rage, or is this just because he's 0% body fat? What is happening?
Jesus Christ. You're grabbing his balls, his veins about to pop. What the hell's going on, guys?
What the
Yeah.
am I looking at?
This is the most British thing I've ever seen.
This guy is in the
pair of them.
t-shirt. Paul Thorpe is in the full coat to the brim. And the only thing that's missing is a scarf.
Gotta say though, Paul's still in decent shape. Oh, God bless him. 62 and he's fucking lean, isn't he?
No,
Yeah.
he's looking great.
I'm gonna
but
say
why
that
is
for him.
he
Like,
all freaking wearing 3 layers.
and he's
The guy
wearing an.
across the
And
way
he's
with
wearing
his
an AP.
t-shirt.
He's wearing an AP. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a monster. The brick is wearing the steel brick.
Yeah.
And
He
what
loves his offshores.
And what is Liam Tufts wearing? Where's the
Liam
so many
Tufts.
cameras. Liam Tough talk with Liam Tufts. Where are these cameras? Jesus Christ.
The lads.
It's an interesting.
They're like the same exact creature. Look at the two of them talking. It's like two
Just
halves
put a
of the same
mirror.
person.
They could have just put a mirror in the
Right.
in the middle of the table. There you go.
Wow. It's about gangs and stuff.
Have you watched it?
No.
No, you have to watch it. I mean, 2 hours long. If there's a moment that that you guys want us to take a look at, I don't know. I don't think it's worth. I mean, it just sounds like a repeat, right? He just talks about. I'm gonna drop the link to the video in the chat so you guys can check it out. I could watch it like. I don't want to keep a Sheen here with me for 6.5 hours as I
No,
watch.
I'm going to split off pretty
Yeah.
soon. Gotta get
Right,
back.
yeah.
I've
Just wanted
ranted
to
enough.
say, a couple of weeks ago, you were talking about Sexy Beast, Oshin.
Oh yeah,
Did you know that they're making a TV series?
I saw a preview of it.
It's
I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. But you mentioned Dennis Pennis. He's in it. That actor is in it.
Oh, is he?
He's one of the top wigs. I think he might be playing what's the Ian McShane's character?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he might be playing his character in the whole thing, which is perfect for him. Dennis Pennis is a fucking genius. Yeah, man, fuck. I don't know how to feel. Hey, we're never getting a Sexy Beast Part 2 ever.
No.
Not from that director, so I don't know. Yeah. What do you think?
Don't know. I mean, I'll reserve judgment until it comes out. It was just the timing was hilarious because you talking about it. You were trying to remember Ray Winston's name.
That's right. Right.
And then the following day, I see this news about Sexy Beast, the TV series coming on. I go like, what the? When certain things come along and then suddenly it appears later on in some other news story. I just thought it was very weird timing.
Gal Dove, lovely gal, gorgeous gal.
Don't say fucking no, say fucking yes.
It's all about the money. It's about the bowl. It's about the buzz.
It's about the buzz. Oh my God.
That's the most quotable movie of all time, man. Amazing. Ben Kingsley, Jesus.
Oh,
and Ray Winston.
Scary.
Yeah, you have to send me a text message on WhatsApp later today. I need to add you to a British group. We're gonna take the slot, Oshin. You know what? That Watch Guy London show is dead. So I'm creating I'm trying to create a cast that will replace That Watch Guy London show on Mondays at the same time.
It's an open slot. It's an open slot. By the way, did you see they made fun of us? They made a little YouTube short because I fucked up. I mean, I was wrong. What
were you wrong?
I'm not a man if I can't say if I'm wrong.
I don't even know what you were wrong about. What were you wrong about?
Here it is. This is it. Well, I was trying to play detective, saying, "Listen, I'll openly admit when I'm wrong. What the fuck? Like, of course I will. It's the mark of a man. You've got to say when you're wrong." So I said that their studio was based on the original studio where they used to rent, and they made their own version. Because the reason I said that is because I always heard that in the new premises that Spencer was building, they were going to make their own media room. They were going to make their own media room. And I thought, well, yeah, it's probably going to make more sense. He's paying for all this money for this new premises. Why rent that other place where he can make his own? So when I saw all these new screens and stuff, I thought, well, they made their own.
Stuff that makes obvious sense.
Right. But there I was telling it to you, and they made fun going, oh, look at the detectives. Meanwhile, it turns out James, who I couldn't remember his name, he's a lovely fella. James, who runs the studio, overhauled the place like within a week, and they went back the following week. And I didn't know. I don't watch their shows.
Yeah.
So apologies.
Unfortunately, it looks like nobody else was watching that show either. I mean, there were like there were about 83 people watching that live stream, that last one.
We'll make that show better. We've got new cast. We got new people. Red Shovel is committed. Alan from That Watch Guy London is committed. Teen Tickers is semi-committed. He might not come on. Alex, are you gonna help out? Please help us out. Mondays, 3:00 Eastern, whatever. That's 8:00 UK time. Come on, man. For an hour show. That's it.
I'm happy to talk this shit for a couple of hours. So,
let's freaking go. Send me a text message on WhatsApp. Do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah. We already messaged each other anyway.
Okay, but send me a text message. I can't find you. I don't know how I saved you.
All right, no worries. I'll do that.
Yeah, cool. Perfect. I'm going to add you because I have a special group for the UK. Guys, if you want to be a contributor to That Watch Guy, Northern Ireland, UK-based show that will replace Spencer's BQ Watches, That Watch Guy London, get in touch with me. It's hello@timwright.com.
I don't understand why you go for that slot. They were a completely different
Valuable
proposition.
slot. I'm destitute. Okay, I got bills to pay. I got rent to pay. I'm trying to create different, exciting little shows. I'm like a producer here. I'm taking a gamble. Maybe I'm gonna be able to make some money out of it if I can help. If it can help me in some way, to pay for the tooth. Then hey, that's all amazing. And if the audience enjoys it, then you know what? I'm just here to create interesting, diverse content.
Well, I do want my watch fashion police thing on a Monday. I can send my crowd over. What time
Oh
is it?
my, that would be wonderful.
We do it. I do it at what do I do it at? Michaela does it at 1 p.m. I do it at 10 p.m. though.
It's
so
not
that's
a
an hour too
monetized
late.
channel. I'll put the link. 1 second, guys.
Okay.
I'll send you the link as well. The shit.
Okay.
It's gonna be tomorrow.
Did you guys watch Michaela's show tonight?
I saw
It's on tight.
What the watches say about you videos.
Tonight though, she put one out today.
Oh, did she?
She has a new
part
video. I
two.
haven't seen it.
It's it's really short. We should react. We should react to it.
I did see it. It was very good.
Yeah, it was actually really cool. She's dry
She
comedy.
is very dry wit.
God bless her. We should pull it up, Tim. It's fucking. It's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes long, 4 5 minutes.
She does this.
See if you agree, because you might get triggered or you might agree.
So, Tim, I don't know if you've seen the first one, but she talks about what Omega says about you, what Rolex says about you, what Patek Philippe says about you, and then this part there are more brands that she goes through.
She does. It's even better. This part 2 is even better.
It is very good.
She keeps it short and sweet as well. God bless her. This is what the ladies should be doing, like all of them.
Boom. Part 2. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. We are live right here.
Favorite watch
Can
brand
you hear that?
says about you.
Yeah.
2. If you missed the first one, you can watch it down below. There's a link. Trigger
You know what?
What?
warning again. I'm going to say this at the
Never mind. I
beginning
was
this
going to say
time
something
because
probably
I
horrible.
know a
Full
lot of
screen.
you
Full screen.
Full screen.
from opinions
No
of
captions
men
on.
and women on
There
the
you
internet.
go.
So please prep yourself. Okay, we're going to
ready.
start.
I love
with
the candles.
Vacheron Constantin, as this was a highly suggested brand to speak on in my last video. I have never seen an average man wear a Vacheron Constantin. In fact, very, very, very rarely have I ever seen a man wearing this piece, because this is a piece favored by royalty and people with real stature. Typically, this is not a watch for an everyday person. An everyday person cannot handle such a piece. This watch is equal.
The everyday person just cries. It doesn't go above retail. It doesn't go, but it drops in value immediately.
Turn off those closed captions because they're freaking me out. I find myself reading them whether I want to.
Parts mesmerizing and discreet. So for one that would wear this gorgeous brand on their wrist, I would picture them driving a Rolls-Royce Wraith, or perhaps no vehicle at all. It is highly likely, if you're wearing a Vacheron Constantin, that you have gained the powers of levitation. Therefore, you hover over and above the rest of us peasants on this earth, as you are significantly. Next, we have Gégé
Normal
Lecouche.
people can't
Please
just take
forgive
that
my
type of a
pronunciation,
hit.
but I'm going to get on you about that in just
Oh, Brian had this piece.
He had that exact
If
one.
you
Well, he had it
wear
in white
a
gold.
Gégé Lecouche, it's very possible that
Gégé
you
Lecouche.
are a brooding nerd. Don't get me wrong, I am not talking about Star Wars memorabilia in your bedroom as an adult man. That's not what I mean. I mean the kind of quiet, mysterious, interesting person that could take apart something mechanical and put it back together from memory. A man with mechanical sympathy, even. This is not the type of man that could fall for a flashy gimmick, something trendy,
Brian.
because they could not see the value or purpose in wearing something that is not efficiently and perfectly made. I would say you may also have a taste for classic things, so you may prefer a Maserati 3500 GT
Jeez.
or perhaps a Jaguar E-Type to drive.
Dang.
Yeah. Man, one of those. A Jaguar. You know, I'm always thinking about the Porsche, you know, like a Porsche 911 in yellow.
That will keep
Yeah.
watching. Keep watching.
Yeah. But that's better.
Biggest flaw, and I'm going to say it,
Wow.
is that you are afraid to even try to pronounce the brand name. You're afraid to say JJ Le Coutre, so you just say JLC. You're all guilty of this. I know you are. I'm listening. I see it. At least listen to a video from somebody who works with the brand.
Remember, Shane, the first time you ever had a big fight in the YouTube world was because of the pronunciation of JJ Le Coutre.
I don't remember that, but
Yeah.
I've had a lot of fights, so just to know they're breaking the wall.
Second, or listen to what I'm saying. It's better than JLC, okay? Next, we have Glasuta Reganal. This is a piece that you buy when you cannot afford a long and
Oh,
she didn't just say
you are likely a man who
she didn't just say oregano, right? She said Alanga Zuna, right?
Fine art, finer things in life, fine wine.
Original. How do you pronounce original? The Glasuta
Reganal. She fucking said it right. Come on, guys. Sexy. Come on. Sexy as hell.
Glasuta
Fine
Original.
conversation, fine women. It is also very possible that you are an international stalker. The kind of vehicle I would see you driving is a Porsche 911.
You know who wanted this watch? Mike the Snake.
There you go.
Targa
There you go.
specifically, because there's something about that.
And he wanted a Porsche as well.
Oh yeah, I think
Something
he got
pairs with
one
it so
from
well.
what
International man of mystery.
Next, we
Didn't Mike the Snake? Somebody told me. I swear, guys, somebody told me that Mike the Snake got a Porsche. I kid you
He
not.
was gonna go and get one. I think.
Panerai, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, a Panerai.
Did I miss this part? Fuck.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going to start by saying something.
Paneristi.
This
It's
brand
Italian.
is interesting because I do not see it very often. So whenever I do find a Panerai on a man's wrist in the wild, I am excited because it's just something I don't see often, and I know it's a good watch. I know it's a good brand. However, to be honest, coming from my perspective, remember, this is just coming from my perspective, not anybody else in the watch world's perspective with, you know, decades more experience than I. The brand feels tired to me a bit.
Oh,
And the
that's called
pieces,
us old.
most of them I've
No.
seen. Please,
That's
not,
gonna
this
hurt.
doesn't apply to every single model and reference, whatever. But they
It's
feel a little bit
outdated.
stuffy.
It's
just a
80s.
bit. It is
It's
likely to me that
vintage.
you are somebody who was a fan of Sylvester Stallone or Arnold Schwarzenegger's movies and
so true. What
their
the
presence and all of that. That's very
Hundred.
possible, and you're kind of clinging to that early 2000s nostalgia.
Yeah,
I
do.
get it.
I do
It works.
think back
It's cool.
to the
But I
good
would
old days.
say the kind of
Of
car I
car.
could see you driving if you wear a Panerai is a Lincoln Continental
Oh.
E orange shuttle car. You know what I mean? Tinted windows. That's what I see. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't listen to the messenger. Don't listen to me. Just get off YouTube. Close
Listen.
out all tabs. Don't listen to me. Next, we have the
Truth.
Apple Watch.
Oh,
I would
no.
say smartwatches in general,
These are
but most
illegal
of the time
for, like,
people
a
are
day.
wearing Apple Watches. If you are an Apple Watch wearer, this is your brand. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you right now. You are very likely somebody who would like to come across as a very down-to-earth person, a pragmatic person.
Blondie's in the chat. Come back,
Too
Blondie.
much
Blondie,
about
come back.
this
It's
or that
actually
or
Blondie. I
impressing
just
others.
verified it.
However, 9 times out of 10,
Blondie,
you're probably
hop
one
on
of the
the
most
gram.
passive-aggressive people on
Link
this
for
planet. You are probably a Tesla owner, by the way. which is fine, but you never shut up about it. And I think that you do a lot of judging of other people who are interested in nicer things while you're kind of sitting out on the sidelines and you're secretly a little bit jealous and you don't even know where to start. But darlings, you can start today.
Hey,
Last but not least,
darling.
we have Casio.
Darlings, you can
I
start
think
today.
if
This
you
is fucking brilliant.
drive, we'll get to that in a second. I think if you wear Casio, specifically a stainless steel,
God tier.
you're probably
God
a
tier, mate.
chaptastic kind of guy.
It's a
Probably
God
driving
tier,
a Pontiac
mate.
/GTO /Vauxhall.
Oh,
I don't want to say this wrong.
I like that car.
Monaro,
cool.
please.
That's cool. Little.
So you're kind of stuck. Back to the future.
Back
That's all
to
I'm
the
gonna
future.
say.
That's Russell.
Back to the future
Russell,
was your
baby.
jam. You know, that's what I'm saying. But it's a good watch. It's a good quality watch. So not hating it, but you know, if you missed part 1, please be sure to click it down below.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna drop the link. Check this out. Go subscribe to Michaela's channel.
That was
What a
hilarious.
video.
She goes, "You probably have a Tesla, and you won't shut up about it." That's the fucking best.
That's
Ah.
very good.
MD Chaz, $2 super chat. These men were riding Thorpies like bicycles. They're riding
Torpedoes.
bicycles.
Torpedoes. You've got 40
Muhammad
on
Ali.
the brain.
Muhammad Ali, £10 super chat. Thank you so much, Muhammad. I like what she said about the Vacheron. Vacheron.
Do you own a Vacheron? I mean, oh yes, Vacheron is.
Oh yeah. You know what he got at
Top.
retail? Blue Dial, overseas, 300.
Oh,
From what I understand. Yeah.
Forget about it. Beautiful.
Yeah. And Mohammed, I hope you subscribe to the new That Watch Guy Northern Ireland channel, which is That Watch Guys UK in reality. It's gonna be renamed tomorrow. I just need some.
Can I just say something about this video?
Yeah.
Look at this woman.
The
Beautiful. And she's making this quick video about what the watches say. All of the other girls could have done this. Blondie could have done an equally as funny video. She's hilarious. Blondie is hilarious and fucking judgmental and brilliant. Carissa, the whole Chloe, all of them, they just fucking could have done this easy.
Yeah,
easy peasy.
Yeah.
Well, Watch Gringo used to do this sort of stuff.
Yeah, she used to do it. Yeah, she used to do it too. Yeah.
Yeah, Brittany used to be funny, and then
she's
happened.
still funny somewhere in the background, but she's got other.
These videos are not the same, you know. They're not the same. They don't hit the same.
If Brittany did it, it would be hilarious.
Honest.
It would be amazing.
Heart.
Yeah, if Brittany did it, it would be fucking phenomenal. But she's I don't know. It's Jenny. She's part of Jenny's crowd now.
She's just following the script. She's getting those same emails. They told her, "You could be a millionaire." That's
you could be a millionaire.
She's gonna be a millionaire, and she will be, because if she's going to play this game, she will be a millionaire. She just gotta.
She jumped from 100,000 to 130,000 in about a month or so.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's real though. I don't know if that's real, but whatever.
Take it at face value.
No, it's not. I don't think it's real, but whatever. That's fine.
I think if she plays this game
Very
in 5
weird.
years, she could be a millionaire.
Oh, she'll be fine. Brittany's doing a great job. I'm just saying it could be. She could do this shit, and it would be hilarious. Just like I hope Michaela fucking stays on this trip here, because she's gonna dominate. It's gonna be great.
Well, yeah. You know, I think, but there's a cost to it, right? Like, I feel like these videos that Michaela is doing, they're a lot more honest. Honestly, Shane, I wouldn't be able to. I can't do videos that people ask me to do. Like, it's just I have to have creativity. I have to have creative drive. You know, I don't work like you give me an assignment. I'll do a video describing a Rolex Submariner, right? Like. Why? Because that's what get clicks. Okay, that's not how I operate. I can't do it. And
but look what Michaela's doing. Like, she's gonna offend certain people.
This is a fan.
She doesn't care.
It's so cool. Yeah, guys, make sure you're subscribed. MD Chaz, $2 super chat. Videos don't make themselves. It's hard. It's really hard. I made a video with Cam. That was funny.
I gotta love you and leave you guys. It's been fun.
Easy, man.
It's so cool. We're gonna go for like another 12 minutes. and I'm gonna
Yeah.
shut it down. It's a good show. I'm trying to
Fantastic.
keep it a little bit more succinct nowadays.
Good man.
Yeah.
Right.
Because we're numbering them, and I'm working on the website. By the way, Oshin, did you see Carolyn Martin's new website for the
I
podcast?
saw it earlier. Well done. Great job, man.
Nice. Yeah,
Very nice. Very nice. Yes.
I'm glad you
Good
like it.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm
Bye,
gonna.
guys. See you soon.
All right.
Take it
Good night,
easy.
Alex. If anybody else wants to hop on the stream before we shut it down,
Blondie, come back.
Blondie, hop on the after show.
Blondie kind of fucking dominated with this stuff as well. I'm always like, why can't the girls just step up to the plate?
Yeah,
But I
She-
guess you can't, fit
No,
a
she's
circle into a
too-
square.
she's just too self-centered. She's just it's all about her, right?
Oh, she's great. We love her. Everyone loves her.
Yeah.
She's so loved. She's loved.
I
throughout
gave
the
her so
watch
many
world.
chances. I still, my audience hates me for loving Blondie, but
Oh.
I'm with Blondie like two peas in the pod.
My audience hates me for not loving Blondie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know, right? I know.
I have the opposite problem.
You have the opposite problem. Oh no!
Oh shit,
You can't make this up. Our problems are like
Tim. What are
like
we?
mirrors.
Our problems.
Yes.
We've built them for ourselves.
Oh god. Oh. Seriously. Oh hey. Oh. Speaking of problem solvers, hey OC.
Yeah.
He's
The one
back.
person that Blondie loves more than both of you combined.
Yes.
No doubt.
Why does Blondie like anti OC? Why is she so
Oh,
anti?
I think she was brainwashed by the hate streams.
Yeah. It's very easy. I mean, it's
Tough.
incredible to watch how brainwashing works. It's like I got to see it like with Alex, for example. That's a perfect example of someone who got brainwashed.
Yeah.
Watching him devolve into, from he started out being normal, he was on the show doing SWAT, Serious Watch Talk. It was
He was
incredible
great. He
content.
was great on Serious
Yeah.
Watch Talk. My God,
And
he
then
was
watching
great.
him get his mind poisoned and go through the whole transformation, starting to say, challenging you to a fight. Why would you do that? It's clearly not normal stuff.
Mental.
And yeah, it's weird. It's like these shows are like a psychological experiment.
The thing is, the haters, like this whole Howard Stern effect of the haters are more loyal and watch you more than the people who love you, is a fascinating dynamic. Like the
Yeah.
people who are anti-Tim, there's a small group of the people who are watching, but they're so passionate about being anti-Tim that they watch for hours and
They won't
hours
miss
and
a
hours.
second.
Hate me
Yeah.
with
They won't
passion.
miss a second.
That's amazing.
The one of the hate streams did a 9-hour live stream the other day, watching Tim's live streams from Miami, second by second,
Wow.
and dissecting.
Replay.
And if you watch the comments are like, oh wait a minute, coming up in the next second, Red does this. Oh, and then a minute from now,
These videos are memorized.
Memorize. I was like, right after this, OC says this, and then right after this, Tim goes around the corner and does this. It's like, and they have timestamps. They've memorized timestamps of.
They're your biggest
and that's
fans,
like-
guys.
They're the biggest fans, and you gotta hand it to them because they appreciate the
Thank you, guys.
entertainment. They're loyal, and as much as they want to think, oh well, I don't like it. I'm mocking what they do. They really do enjoy it.
And this much effort combing.
They're in the chat. They're here. They're watching. I mean, there's 250 people watching, maybe
what is
20 or
the-
30
they come
people in the
from nowhere.
chat. So they all watch. We know they all watch. We have the analytics.
Oh, it's incredible.
It's hilarious. But I can imagine a 9-hour live stream, just watching your video second by second, and then cackling, uncontrollable cackling.
Look at the hyenas. Oh
Oh, I gotta love them.
my god.
They're loyal. They're loyal. You gotta hand it to them, and they love the content.
Good for it. Oh,
They can't go a day without it.
if it makes somebody else's day just a little bit brighter, little bit, if we bring a little bit of laughter, a little bit of joy into
I know.
other people's homes.
The whole psychology around it is interesting because, like, for example, if there was a restaurant that I hated,
Yeah.
like, let's think about this for a second, Oshin. If there was a restaurant that you hated, would you go there every night?
to see if they were making the same mistakes.
Exactly. So to say, like, oh my God, the food is terrible this night. Holy shit, the service was terrible this night. And keep going back again and again. There must be some redeeming value to it.
But
Otherwise,
that
you
would
wouldn't go,
require
right?
a certain amount of effort and money. It's so easy to just click on the thing and just sit back and
That's right.
So there it is.
And then, but
This guy is one of the haters.
I know. And the irony is,
the loop is watching it under the loop. Is okay.
magnifying glass. Not only that, not only do they criticize the content, but then they criticize the other people who are watching and support Tim. They go, I can't believe people would pay money to see this. Meanwhile, they're watching it too. They're enjoying every minute. I can't believe how entertaining, like, someone else would think this is entertaining and support the content. Well, you're doing the exact same thing.
We wouldn't
Can't
have
make
it
this
any
shit up.
different, guys. Come on.
No, you can't.
We wouldn't change it. If we could, we wouldn't change it. It's
No,
great.
because if it makes us stronger, it makes us more powerful, it makes us sharp. It makes us sharp.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's why we innovate. We're always on the forefront of innovative comedy here on this channel. Always pushing the boundaries, the limits of what is acceptable, what is not. Sometimes we step over the line, retract it, apologize, move forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't apologize. There's nothing to apologize for.
No, I don't. I mean, it's my job. It's what I do. I mean, I'm just trying my best. I'm sorry. I just do my fucking best. Every day, no matter what, like the clockwork. Wait, dude, like Stephen Colbert does a 30-minute show. He's got 30 writers.
Right.
It's like we do a 4-hour show, 0 writers. Is it same quality? No, but
terrible quality.
Golden nuggets there.
Terrible quality.
Nuggets.
The quality's awful. No one's denying that, but it's entertaining.
Yeah. There's some golden nuggets in there that you can't find anywhere. At least it's honest, right? At least.
Who said anything about standards? I mean, come on.
If somebody, look, there's going to be a genius producer who's going to watch this one day and is going to go, dude, this is actually good quality content.
It's all being documented, man. It's all being documented.
We don't know when that'll ever happen.
That day will come.
It's coming.
There might be one fool out there. It's who.
We might get picked up. Whoa, what's
Blondie.
this?
That's Blondie.
Hey, Blondie!
Blondie wants to jump him.
Blondie!
Is it her? Is it her?
Wait.
It's not her. No,
Yeah,
it's like some clip of you.
She was playing the video.
She's playing a clip of you trying to make a fool of you.
video of OC.
And she's just be her. She's already funny. She doesn't need to whatever. It's already great.
She's trying to be hateful. She's trying to copy.
There's no need to.
That's not just be yourself, Blondie.
There's only love for her over here, right? Everybody loves her, right?
I can't. One thing that annoys
everybody
me,
loves Blondie. Oh, they love Blondie.
Of
Secretly,
course
everybody.
we do.
But they hate me for loving Blondie. That's also another twist. Like, there's some people they really don't like it that I like Blondie.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
You want to join my club of the anti? I got a fucking letter at Christmas from some fucking hater. I think it was Archie or an Archie fan.
Can we read it? Can we read it on air?
You want to see the fucking letter?
Yeah. Let's see the letter.
Oh, okay. Tim wants to.
You want to see it? You guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I'll go get it.
Sure.
This guy's going to be vindicated now, though, because his stupid thing, whatever.
Tim,
but
I love.
whatever.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
him.
Tim, I love the sweet irony of, like, when we were in Miami and you were doing that interview with that young lady, and she, that was, it was heartfelt and it was real stuff, going back and forth. And then they watch the same thing and then they criticize it. Like, how dare they do this? Meanwhile, they're playing it and exploiting it.
For super
They're
chat.
actually, they're exploiting it to monetize. They're exploiting it for super chats. And then they have the audacity to criticize you for having an open conversation with someone that we met there.
It was a real,
like,
honest conversation. This is how conversations are in real
Right.
world, unregulated by. And these guys they're fucking regulators. You can't. They're regulators of speech. These guys who like American. These guys from America. They're like fucking.
I know.
These things should not be said. There's certain
They-
things
oh,
they're
don't-
not
don't
allowed.
do
We
interview, no.
want to control what is said and done. Listen to us. We are the controllers. Like fuck you. Go fuck.
Yeah.
It's just
And
like
then they want to take your content, steal it, and make their own money off it and exploit it. They want to exploit her, exploit the situation. It's just
it's gross. It's gross.
It's despicable what they're doing. You think about it. They're the exploiters.
Fucking exploiting content. Disgusting. And not even like it doesn't even make any sense. What like nothing. People who listen to it, I don't understand. Like, but that's what happens. Look, you watch garbage for long enough that doesn't make any sense.
It's going to seep into
like
your brain. You're going to
poisons
think
your
they're going to
brain.
rationalize it. Yeah.
And then you start, seeing your world in the way that's that makes no sense. If you were taught from birth that 2 + 2 is 5, you would believe it.
That's right.
Because that's what you've been told. And like if you're on that side, you chose the side, they marinate you, they tell you 2 + 2 is 5.
It's brainwashing. It's like a
Listen to that
cult.
long enough, you think, you can't choose sides, you have to believe the lie. Otherwise, you can't. You can't switch. You have to believe the lie. You have to accept it. Because, and this is human condition. People want to be part of a group.
So I have this bar I go by to pick up,
All right, don't
mail
talk
for the channel. So I go by there like once a week. And I get some hate shit in there as well. But I got a Christmas card.
Wow.
Okay. And it says it's to me, but ocean, not Ocean, but ocean.
Ocean.
But it has Blondie scratched out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't
This is the address. Like
no,
people
that's
send me gifts and stuff.
I got
Obviously,
In other
it's
words-
nowhere near my
In other words,
house.
she was doing her return address. Then whoops! I'm not supposed to put that there, and then scratched it out.
Yes. Obviously, when people want to send me stuff, including brands and stuff, I never obviously give out the real. But I go by there and they're like, "Oh yeah, we've got mail for you, whatever." And they're super fucking cool because I'm gonna say, like the Italians, don't fuck with the Italians because they're so cool with me. Like they know the drill. And even before Christmas, there was a guy who was here in Venice. And he came by the address with a bottle of wine for me as a gift. He was genuine viewer, lovely guy, as far as I can tell, with a bottle of wine as a gift. And he came into that place and he said, "Hey, this is for Sheen O'Malley channel." And they were like, "We have no idea who you're talking about. Who you like?" Well, no, it's the guy. This is the address. We don't know. And they moved on to someone else. It's like, you guys are fucking amazing. Like the guy was a genuine dude, and he wrote to me afterwards going, they had no idea who I was talking about. I was like, yeah, Italiani, bravi. The mafioso shit is just kicking in automatically. They're the best ever. But anyway, I got this Christmas wishes thing. And it's got Archie's.
So sweet.
It's an Archie.
Aw.
Yeah.
She forwarded it
to Blondie Ocean O'Malley. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you. Actually, you're a god. Or it may actually be. I don't know if it's Archie. I doubt it's.
I think Archie sent it to her and she sent it to you. Like she
sent you
forwarded.
love. By the way, it has
forwarded.
Barossa, right? And it has his business cards. Three of his
Maybe
business
it's
cards.
Archie who sent it. Maybe Blondie wrote it.
What's the return the stamp the mail stamp?
It's
on it?
Australia.
Oh, okay. So
Australia.
somebody
Oh, there we
probably
go.
super chatted to send it to Blondie, but the Blondie didn't work out. So maybe they changed the address to you.
It's just like this
He
is
sent
so.
he sent a Christmas card to Timepiece Gentleman in prison too.
Jeez.
Archie
Yeah.
with the cards.
I'm not sure if the cards were in there, but he did send a Christmas card.
But why
Or,
would Art? I mean, I understand one of his minions, one of his pathetic loser followers, but why would Archie himself? I don't think Archie is that low. I
No,
don't,
he's got a super chat to send.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a super chat to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would save that card. That's a cool
It's
memento.
an interesting card. Yeah.
It's got
It's an
I
interesting
love the
situation.
I
Wow.
just like this is comic.
When I come to Watches and Wonders, I want you to bring that. I want that
Yeah.
package. I want
You
that.
want it?
I know Tim probably wants it too, but I called
I'll
dibs.
give it.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll
See, I knew you
frame
would
it.
do that. I knew you
I'll
would do
frame
that.
it over here on the wall behind me, like in the thing. The history. This is
so
all
bad.
memorabilia. This is like Elton John. You know, Elton John is selling all his crap on Christie's. In 10 years, when we're done with this show, we'll be selling all these different little pieces of memorabilia. That's going to be one of the items for auctions
Fine.
at Christie's. Trust me. I mean, this show is going to be a big thing.
That's fine.
Sometimes
It's
I get
funny.
watches, like I watches without any return address or anything or any note.
Sure.
And I
how
pull that shit
convenient.
open. I want to make sure there's like no fucking Apple tracker in there and shit. I pull that shit apart
Oh,
and I dump it in the
damn.
trash. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff that's like I'm dumping that in
Very
the trash. I
clever.
don't, yeah.
Dude. Oh, you know, now if there's an Apple tracker and it's following you, your phone will let you know. If there's somebody else's unauthorized Apple tracker following you for longer like than 10 minutes, your phone is gonna say, "Hey, there's some
Oh,
kind of
really?
Apple tracker." Yeah.
I got a Citizen watch like as a gift, and I fucking pulled that shit apart to make sure there was nothing. There was because there was no note.
In the watch?
I was
You
trying
pulled
to
the
make
watch?
it. I was trying to figure out like why would somebody just because people send stuff, but there's obviously a note and there's a thing. You
You know
know
they have to be like CIA to fit some kind of tracker small enough to fit inside a watch.
Yeah, you're right.
Imagine if somebody
maybe
did
I'm
it
being
and you were
paranoid. I don't
wearing
know.
it, and they could track you
I
around.
don't know these guys. Like they're fucking obsessed. I don't fucking know. They're all fucking pissed they didn't screw Blondie.
Machine thinks there's some people like drone battalion in Las Vegas somewhere. Like, and the package has arrived. Okay, strike initiated.
You never fucking know with these assholes.
Oh my god. Yeah, remember guys, the wizard is still on the loose.
From Russia
Wizard
with love. I've seen places.
Hey, Os-
That was great. That was great video.
I know, right?
good one.
Blondie used to make so
They were in
many
great Blondie days.
content. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was a contributor.
She was fantastic.
This is what we need. We need more people like this, contributing with real content.
Real
not-
content for a change. Yeah,
Yeah.
not just hate and toxic drama and negativity.
Yeah, who needs that? We get enough of that in our real lives. We don't need that in
Well, you do.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a terrible thing to say about the roommate, Tim. Come on.
He didn't know what you were referring to.
I had to spell it out. I had to take it to the next level.
Just spell it out like he's a 6-year-old.
No, roommate is sweet. Roommate is sweet.
Of course.
It's a handful. It's hard to deal
She
with.
doesn't get a rash on her skin from her 37 mil fucking
She's wearing-
Yacht-Master.
See, she finally took it away from me. Tomorrow is going to be the first day she's going to work rocking a Pepsi. She wants to flex it on the patients.
Oh.
Because all these patients, they're super rude to her. She's like they say shit like, "Oh, you knew you just moved to United States. Excuse me, can I get an English speaking nurse?"
Oh shit.
So she wants to have a Pepsi. So at least I'm fucking wearing a Rolex Pepsi here.
She can flex it.
Yeah. At least okay. I'm
Oh,
discriminating.
you wanted an English speaking nurse? Well, let me have a message for you. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Is that English enough for you?
Is that English? Rolex Pepsi. Look at that. There you go. That's what she wants to do to her patients. I'm 100% for it. You know, it's at least she's working, instead of not doing anything, sitting at home, and relying on this show alone. This show alone, you guys are incredible because you helped me get through the toughest year of my life. Roommate wasn't working for a whole year, guys. 2023, she worked for like, and then she also donated all that money anyway. So she hasn't worked a day, I think, in 2023.
And you've been able to keep the household going with the
this
channel.
This YouTube
Wow.
channel paid for, the
That's
roommate
fantastic, man.
for me. You guys, I'm really
And 30 watches.
30 what? No watches. I haven't bought any watches. Notice. I bought one. I bought the IWC. And all the
Tudor
travel. I've done
and
a
the Tudor
lot of
Black
travel
Bay 54.
for the show. Like Dubai, right? All kinds of adventures we had.
That's right.
Yeah, we
It's all
figured out
tax-
IRS.
But
that's
those
behind it.
are all tax deductible business expenses. So
Yeah, no, I'm having an accountant. That have a tax lady who does everything.
all the travel, the Black Bay was tax deductible. It's a show expense. We're gonna do a video on it.
I mean, look,
And
I don't
IWC.
have a car. I have really cheap
Exactly.
rent. I had PK last night. I told his friend that this rent, I'm paying 1,500 for rent. Yeah, he's just what? 2,200 minimum. Oh shit! My mom.
1,500 is nothing in New York.
Yeah, my mom is watching, and my stepdad watches sometimes. He hate watches. He's one of the hate stream supporters.
By the way, you don't have a car, but my lease gets charged to the company. So technically,
My mom
you're paying
watches
for my lease.
Micro. My stepdad watches the hate streams. Go figure.
Oh,
He's a huge
Jesus.
hate stream supporter. Yeah, he's gonna start showing up as a panelist soon.
Yeah. Fuck.
I know, right?
Okay, I'm out of here.
Hey, let's
Peace
Alright,
and
have a good
love,
one.
guys. Fucking
It's just gonna be
fantastic.
Timok, the Timok show.
Timok show.
Yeah, this is gonna. They'll dissect everything, every last thing we said,
Yeah.
but that's fine. It's okay.
Hey, we gave the hate stream content. Here you go, Mookie. Mookie's downloading the content as it happens live.
Yeah, but and they pay for memberships too. Like for example, when Blondie jumped on and she was showing the clip, that's a members only clip. So that means she's paying for the memberships to enjoy the content that members have to pay for. So it's all
Awesome
good.
Pond is right. Link for Blondie. For God's sake, girl.
dropped
Come
the
on.
link.
Jump on the
Come on.
stream.
Do we
for
need
Christ's
100,000?
sake.
Everything's
Press the
cool.
button.
We're all
Everyone's
cool.
cool.
We're not gonna be not cool. We're cool.
But no one's gonna beg. Like no one's gonna beg for you to jump on. You jump on or you don't jump on. Like, but make a decision.
I'll beg. You want me to
I
beg?
know
with my-
you would. That's the only issue that
I'll go
that
down
your
on my
viewers have with you is that you
Listen,
constantly
if Blondie had
Please,
if she had
Blondie,
nothing
I
to
love
say,
you.
if she was an
Please,
uninteresting
Blondie, come
person,
back.
I love you. Will you?
I love
marry
you,
me?
Blondie. Like 2 peas in the pod. Can we just be like 2 peas in the pod, like the good old days? Come back, Blondie.
there you go.
You know that she really
There you
wants
go.
to. That's the other thing.
Of course
So
she
she's
does
probably-
because
I
she's
know.
super funny. She's super fucking smart and witty and edgy, and it's great. It's perfect for the channel, and no one has any bone of
She's
contention
incredible.
with her.
No.
You know, she fucking hates me. That's fine. I'll piss off if she wants me to. That's fine. But like,
we'll happily
that
trade
doesn't
you for her.
take from
you for
yeah,
her.
of
In a heartbeat.
course. Of course, in a heartbeat. Oh my god,
No, I wouldn't- we would.
much easier to look at than me. So, like, come on, girl, get on it. Get back
Yeah,
on
and
the
Mookie, make me
Timmy
some
side.
clips. Come on, man.
Yeah, Mookie. Make.
Do I have to
you want some-
pay? I mean, what's the situation? Do we
We
have
need
to
some
pay?
programs here.
Yeah. What do we have to do for some clips around here? Come on, man.
Jeez, what? Whose
Been hacking
bikes do we need
away
to
at
ride?
this thing. Oh shit, dude.
Peace
Hang in there.
Alright.
Oh,
and love.
we're gonna work on the cigars. We're gonna work on cigars. And dude, PT Uomo happens on July 11 to 14,
Yeah.
and then the
I'm
London show is 14, 15. We have
I'm not
to do
looking.
it.
I'm not looking forward to that heat. But
If you want to catch COVID for the 4th time, let's plan it out now.
Yeah.
no, because it won't be England. It'll be down. It'll be 2 hours.
No,
from
London.
England.
You're going to go to
Oh,
London,
London.
watch show after
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Oh, London watch show. Oh, forget about it. I don't know about that.
Special guest on the panel, Sheena Malley.
No, I'll be over to New York sooner than
That's
that.
the one
for
that
sure.
D is running. Oshin, you have to come. It's at
Oh,
Wembley.
yeah.
London,
sure.
Wembley. You think he's gonna ban you? I want to see what's gonna happen if you walk in. If he's gonna stop out, put a hand, say, "Stop, Oshina Mali, you're not welcome here. You are banned from all the watch." Or if he's not gonna, if he can't do that, maybe
If I
just
get invited by Lisa again, I'll just go, and
let's
But my
get the
interest
invite.
in
Let's work
England
on the
isn't
invite.
much. Going to England isn't on the top of my.
It's a quick train ride, right?
No, England. No, I gotta fly.
No, but from Florence. Oh, from Florence to England, yeah.
That's also
No, from
really-
Florence, England is even longer. No, from here, Florence is nothing.
Does anyone have a map for Tim?
I don't.
Gotcha.
England's different countries across the water.
I thought
from
no, they
Europe.
had bullet trains. What happened to the bullet trains?
Where are the bullet trains from?
Yeah,
Like
where did they
Moscow
go?
to England.
You can go through. You can go through. Like there's a tunnel from France, but why would I do that? I'll just grab a flight from here, like I always did. I just don't. I have this I have this Irish thing going on with the British. I'm like,
I was thinking.
I respect them for what they did in many cases, and I made great documentaries about those, if I don't say so myself, about their resistance against the Nazis and all that. Fucking fantastic, and World War II, fantastic. But like, I'm also I'm an O'Malley, and they fucking every time I get there, they try to kill me.
Shane, I was thinking this. I come to Vegas on June 9th.
Vegas?
Come June 9th.
You just said Vegas.
No, Vegas. Sorry, Venice.
Florence.
No.
Okay.
Venice.
Venice.
I come on the 9th of June to Venice. We do a video. We do a smoking cigar stream. Maybe we do a community meetup in Venice. Okay, all together. We put on a show. Maybe that's when we release.
And then we all go down to PT Uomo.
Exactly.
Together.
We go as a team.
Okay, so you come to Venice, you're mine. That's it. I'll take care of everything. Don't you fucking worry.
On the gondola.
Actually, you have to go on a gondola because I have a friend who's going to set you up to fucking ride a be a gondoliere, not ride in one, but actually be a gondoliere operator. Right.
I want to operate the gondola.
Even for a few minutes. It's dangerous if you don't know what you're doing, but he's gonna like make it out that you are one for a few minutes. So it'll be fun. He's my mate, right? Samuel is fucking great. And you can wear the hat and the whole thing, and you have to sing Volare, oh, cantare, oh. You have to sing the whole thing.
Wear the black and white.
It'll be channel gold, right?
Oh.
And then we'll go to the original casino, the very first casino in the history of the world. And we'll go buy cigars, and we'll go to amazing restaurants, and we'll have the best of times. And then we can all piss off down to PT Uomo. Let me tell you something about PT Uomo. PT Uomo is fantastic, but it's just a bunch of dudes hanging out doing nothing.
Yeah.
And, pretending to be cool. You want to be really cool? Fucking Venezia. Venice, boys.
Shane,
Venice.
I was thinking you have to invite Dirk and Michaela, and you guys could do watch Fashion Police.
Michaela's coming. Michaela's coming with her husband. They're sartorial sluts. The two of them. They're coming already. They're already coming to PT Uomo. I've already invited them to Venice, and we'll figure that out too. For the two of them, because they'll fucking love it. Honestly, you're going to come to Venice and then you'll look at Florence and go, yeah, it ain't any Venice, because Venice kills any place in the world. It's the fucking reason I'm here, guys. It's amazing. It's a stage set. That's where you're living. So, I'm going to bring you around. I'll show you all the cool places. We'll smoke cigars on the canal, and you'll watch the sunset over the fucking San Giorgio. It's just gonna blow your mind. And Florence will be beautiful, but it won't be anything like Venice. Sorry, guys. Sorry to be biased. But then we'll all head down to PT Uomo and we'll do that whole sartorial thing.
Tim, any thought about bringing your significant other with you?
Yeah, why not?
She doesn't want to come for this.
No, I'm talking about Red Shovel.
Red Shovel. Yes, he's definitely coming.
Why does roommate not want to come?
It's too hot for her at this time.
You'll fall back in love.
I know. I told her.
This is where you fall back in love. This is why Venice exists, for couples to fall back in love, realize the reason they were in love in the first place.
Oh,
that's what Venice is for.
She's looking for reasons to divorce.
Oh shit.
Yeah, not to stay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't need very many reasons. She's got a whole list. She's got a laundry list.
I don't make it difficult, to be honest.
Give her one reason to stay. That's the hard part.
It's like a Lady Gaga song. I've got to be million reasons.
Right.
She had it with me bitching and crying about the tooth bill as well. She had the shits.
Oh shit. You gotta get your teeth fixed. All right, fellas.
PT Womo is okay. Sorry.
We're gonna arrange it. Let's start talking about it. Okay. Shane,
Yeah.
Good
Let's
night.
do it.
And
Michaela will be at PT Womo.
Oh, Shane, think about the screening for this video.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm fucking deep in the editing. I can't even think about it.
I know.
Honestly, tonight was a great escape. First time in 5 days. Because I'm fucking. I'm taking naps for 3 hours and then getting up and getting back into it and so on.
Yeah.
It's like it's driving me mental. It's like the Dam Busters video. It's fucking haunting me at this point. It's like being pregnant. You've got to give birth. Until that happens, I'm not a happy person. So yeah, man.
Do you know what's the percentage you done?
I think about 45%.
Oh my!
I'm not even halfway there.
Wow.
Nah.
Sean, $5 super chat. What Oshin described we'll be doing in Florence is exactly what we do every day on this channel. Pretty sad.
Sean, you better come to that too.
Sean,
PT Womo.
Let's get this organized. I'm gonna put all the dates. We're gonna make it happen. Maybe I'll even prepare something and we'll screen it in Venice as well.
Probably not.
But maybe I will. So never know. We'll see. Good night, Oshin.
Take it easy, brother.
Good one.
Take it easy.
It's very interesting development.
Good show. Oshin always adds a lot of great content and commentary.
Oh yeah. I love Oshin, man. It's just, he's 100% brutally honest. He says it from the gut, and that's why people respect him. That's why a lot of watch people respect him and give him a lot of credit.
So let's drop the link. Let's see if we can. I mean, since we were gonna,
I was gonna end the show right there because 4 hours. I did my job. I did my best. I came in. Boom. We did it. Incredible show today. Anything past 4 hours is supplemental. So
but if anyone wants to jump on and provide a reaction to Oshin's appearance or talk about whatever you want to talk about. Hey, maybe Curly wants to jump on.
Maybe.
Curly,
$5 super chat. Yes, OC. Current circular drama LLC always pays to play. Nothing wrong with shared content. Well, as long as you pay to play.
Some people don't like Curly, but I'll tell you this: like Curly and I understand each other. Like when he's doing his color commentary and his satire commentary, he knows that he doesn't believe what he's saying.
Right, but he also knows that the people who are listening actually believe it.
He knows there's a subset of low IQ trolls.
These people, because you know what, they're stuck. They can't leave the channel. They can't
leave.
Back here. It would be too embarrassing. So they have to believe everything he says. They have nowhere to go. Their backs against the wall. They either believe that or they got nothing. And
I don't know
with them. It's sick.
I think there's three groups of people. There's a core group that absolutely knows that this is satire and they don't believe it. They actually watch everything that you do anyway. Then there's another group that they pretend, and it's like Dirk. Dirk is like, he's a troll, but he's a friendly troll. And then there's a very small percentage of like really low IQ, jealous fuckwits and true hate-filled trolls. And those are the ones who are always chatting.
Do you think Dirk forgave me for? I went after the 12 hot dog contest. Remember the 12 hot dog? I went pretty
15.
hard.
I thought it was 15 hot dogs.
15. I had 15.
Okay.
It was 12, but I raised it to 15. But I went after Dirk really hard on that day. I don't think.
Why? I didn't remember that.
I don't think he forgave me since then.
Listen, when you watch these shows, you have to forgive and forget quickly. That's one of the things that we do. Like with Blondie, when she apologized,
Dirk seems
it's all good. Doesn't no one holds on to grudges here. They leave. They leave. They want to come back. They come back.
I try not to hold on to grudges. Life is too short to hold on to grudges. No. It is
No,
what
but
it is.
Curly, Curly, I know that he's doing satire. He knows he's doing satire. He doesn't believe any of the stuff he's saying. He's doing it because he knows he provides good entertainment to the punters over there, and that's recognize that. Oh, shout out to Kim. I admire that.
Look, even those punters need a little bit of entertainment, right? It's easy. It's easy to keep those guys entertained. To be honest, it doesn't take a lot of brain power.
Some of them are genuine watch. A lot of them are actually genuine watch collectors that actually watch your show and appreciate. Yeah, there's a lot of them are.
Which one?
Well, they come from Archie Luxury, so they have to have some love of watches. Otherwise, they're just listening to. They're not there just to listen to uncontrolled cackling and.
I disagree. I think it's all about the uncontrollable cackling. That's what it's all about.
The uncontrollable cackling is only funny. They're there, I think, originally because
get to 200 upvotes. How about 200 upvotes?
Let's do it. 200 upvotes. What are we? Oh, that's easy. We're at 1 at 98 now, right?
Yeah. How about 250?
That's impossible. So instead of such a hype, we'll be here like for hours.
Come on, guys. 250. Yeah.
But listen, you have to tip your hat to them for they recognize and appreciate all the hard work that you do. They memorized your whole Miami trip from start to finish.
It was a good trip. It was worth the money. I mean, people say, "Oh, why'd they give this guy money?" I made that's the content. That's what it paid for it.
I know.
What do you think that
where were
was
they?
free?
Where were they? Were they confronting Roman? No. Were they doing interviews with Opus in time? Were they meeting up with?
Me? Where are they confronting me? I want to be confronted. I want Paul Thorpe to walk up to me with the microphone and say, "Hey, Tim, are you ready to face the consequences?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Right.
But instead, they said, "Shh, shh, shh. Tim is over there.
Shh, Tim, he's probably live streaming. What do we do? what do we do?
This way. Get out. What the hell, man? It's messed up. It's smart bezels of Miami content was awesome. Thank you.
Of course it was. Everybody recognizes it.
Look, I know it just looks like 2 guys, 3 guys, or 4 guys having a lot of fun, but there's more to it. Curly was not confronting Roman. He was in the wank room in the mom's
Mookie.
Exactly.
Come on, Mookie.
Exactly. It's
Mookie, you should be an equal opportunity technology solution provider. Give us a list of the services.
Can we get some technology's help? We
need technology. We need fucking
if we had Mookie's help, we could dominate the watch space. We would rule the watch world. But unfortunately, is Mookie married to the hate streams? What's the situation there?
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't. You should be a mercenary. You should work
loyalty.
Loyal to what?
To Curly.
Loyal to
Curly's the boss. I thought no. Big boss. He yells the loudest. He's the main guy. That's how the hierarchy is established there.
Anybody who provides entertainment, like the one thing that, like I was talking about the restaurant. Why would you go to the restaurant over and over again if you complain about the food and the service?
Right.
Curly delivers, good quality food and good quality service, so people keep coming back.
Yep.
It's not my kind of. Now it's not my kind of food.
That audience loves the slop.
That's not.
Prisoners, even prisoners have to eat. He's cooking. Look, the thing is he's cooking something, and that audience is hungry for anything. They'll eat the nastiest slop possible. And Curly knows, hey, nobody else is feeding these guys. I'll feed them the nastiest, the most disgusting concoction I could possibly come up with. You have no choice.
You have to have no choice. But it's a funny thing how some people feel like they're in the position to criticize how other people spend their entertainment dollars. Like there's some people, there are a lot of people that support you through memberships and super chats or whatever. But other people are like, I can't believe why someone would give Tim Wright money. It's like, do I go onto the SiriusXM forums and complain? Oh my God, I can't believe people are paying $9.99 for SiriusXM. It's like, I don't give a fuck what people do. They spend their money on Spotify or SiriusXM or Joe Rogan podcasts or Apple Music. Where people spend their entertainment dollars, they're free to do so. If they think something is good quality content, good quality entertainment, they pay for it. And that's the same here. Like no one here is not getting their money's worth. That's for sure. They're getting way more than their money's worth.
Exactly.
Why would you complain about what other people spend their money on?
Yeah, just
Useless.
worry about how you spend your money.
So worry about how you spend your money and your time, not where other people spend their time and enjoy their content, enjoy someone else's content. That's the only thing that's weird. It's weird.
It's a weird thing. It's weird for people who live in America to say these things, to criticize someone for saying something. I mean, this is if we got First Amendment, right? Freedom of speech.
Freedom of choice.
Freedom of choice, yeah.
Which isn't an amendment, but that
seems, and this is all the people who call themselves patriots, right? Call themselves, they're saying that they're the biggest Trump supporters. They call me, freedom hating, Marxist, right? But they're, the ones who are trying to regulate all this speech, all of it.
Shouldn't they be fighting for your freedom?
It feels a little bit 1984, if you ask me, OC.
Yeah.
Right?
And that's
where
old.
In black is white, up is down. Right? Hate is love.
Left is right.
Hate is love. That's
diagonal is diagonal. I don't
know. The left diagonal is actually right diagonal. The up graph is the down graph. It's
all right. Does anyone want to jump on the after show? We got it's 4.5 hours. Good enough, or do you want to go for another 30 minutes?
The link for the after show.
All right.
We did good stuff. This is good content. Great finish there.
Curly, when you click on the StreamYard, StreamYard. Click on StreamYard link. You can come into the after show and hang out with me and Timmy.
All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you found any of this valuable and you thought the show was outstanding, please upload the live stream support us by leaving me a comment. Dude, we're suffering on the comments. Guys, if it wasn't for Stephen L., Dingle Dave, and James the Advisor, we would have no comment section. Guys, leave a comment after the live stream is over. Tell me something. I don't know. Tell me what your favorite moment was during the live stream. Anything and everything. I would really appreciate it. And if you want to really support this channel, then become members or donate via PayPal. Anyways, guys, that's the show. We'll see you tomorrow.